Hello, everybody. We'll get started in a little bit here. You guys are so amazing. Thank you for being here early. Ads are incoming. We have pre-rolls. Thank you so much.
What is this? A center for ants?
Hey, how's it going, everybody? How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, NMV. What's going on? Hi, Ba. Ba said hydrate, so I went upstairs and made coffee. Toya's here. Long time no see, everybody. Just kidding. I was just live like 5 minutes ago. Yesterday was so much fun. Thank you so much for an awesome partner celebration. Thank you. I know you don't mind if I drink coffee. I know you're just looking after me, Ba. I appreciate you. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? Elsabeth is here. Drawing Fox. Congratulations on getting first Drawing Fox, one of the 9. Hi. Miro, thank you so much for everything yesterday. Thanks for being here again today. Happy Kittens, thank you for the lurk. Pocket Roddy is here. Trixie Stars. What's going on, everybody? Tolkien. We got Bricks O'Brien in the house. Science. We got some other fellow Moco Locos. Today we are learning Tunisian crochet with our awesome friends Pick Stitch and Kim for the day. They are both really awesome content creators who, if you are not already following them, you should be. Moni, what is it, baby? Huh? Those are zippers. I cleaned my office and I have some stuff hanging out on the floor. This is my 7-year-old. My kids show up on my screen a lot. Let's see. Rankster's here. Anyone else I forgot to say hi to? Hello, everyone. Kim is here. Keenan. Hi, Keenan. All right. So let me get some nice background music on. You love Tunisian crochet? Let's not though. Actually, you know what? You can have this one. Would you like that one? It's yellow, but she says you want a pink one, don't you? Okay, will you zip it back up? Zip it back up. We just had a convo upstairs, Moni, right? About Mom's All Yours after she has her guests on her show today. What do you need green for? Okay, I'm not doing anything with these. What does it hurt? They were really cheap. There you go. What? I love you. Okay, anyways. Let's see here. You found out a couple of weeks ago that you're going to be an auntie, so now you have to go find and make all the baby things. Very cool, one of the 9. Tunisian can be used to make blankets and wearables. It is typically a much more tightly woven fabric. Like, we'll show you. Am I going to have to turn that stuff off because of my guests? One guest in particular. I love you, Pix. Seriously, these two are fantastic, amazing content creators. I mean it. That, like, if you have not followed them, I don't know what is wrong with you, right? So here, let's just get them in here because I know he's gonna cause chaos. This is what he does. This is what he does. I see you. I see you on the scene I'm trying to transition to. I see your face. I see how happy you are with yourself. You know what? Say hi.
No.
Hello.
Damn it. Hello. Get this nerd. Support this nerd. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hype train.
No. No. La, la, la.
Move it. Do it.
La, la, la.
Do it.
La, la, la.
Move this nerd.
I hope it's not your first time in here, any of you, because this is pretty normal for around here.
Hey, Pocket Roddy. Hi, everyone.
Okay, well, let's do this. I know we're going to need this for later.
Yep.
Listen, we're supposed to be professionals, okay? We're supposed to be an example to the rest of the makers and crafting community.
Come on, you know
Now,
this already.
Right?
all right,
Shade?
listen now. Everyone, these are my guests. Pick Stitch and Kim for the gay.
And for the gay, hell yes. Can we please?
I mean, I don't tell everybody, but you know.
I love it.
Oh
Talk
my
about
God.
it.
Maybe I am tired. Another sip of coffee, please. We love the
Cheers.
gays.
Cheers to that.
Cheers. Cheers to the gays. We love them. No, in all seriousness, I'm so flattered that each of you chose to be here today. You chose to spend time you could have done anything else with to be here with me on Twitch. And I consider you friends on and off the platform. You're both fabulous human beings. And so just number one, thank you so much for doing this today. I'm so excited. I'm ready to have some fun.
Well, and
Yes.
happy birthday and congratulations on 1 year partner. Can we get hype in the chat? Hype in the chat? Claps in the chat? Yays in the chat?
Yeah, well, that's
Hello?
that's because of the community supporting what I do.
This is not a train, it's a Landquart and it's on fire.
Brian, okay, you guys, I was like, oh, I've been live talking with them for a minute. It's
Choo-choo.
fine. Yeah,
Nope.
here comes the choo-choo.
Come on, ride the train and ride it.
Listen, again, just people spending their time in the channel, fellow creators covering everybody's face and stuff with all of the gifts.
I will be the
No, I
applause
love it.
meter.
I don't care. Yeah, exactly. It's our community, the makers and crafting community on this platform is so tight knit. We're so good to each other. Like I really want more people from other corners of the platform to come and see what we do because we support each other relentlessly. We love each other ferociously. We're invested in each other's success. And I think it's a good example for other people, particularly younger people that are getting into this because they need mentorship, they need role models. And I consider both of you excellent examples of what
Some of them
we're
also
capable of.
need Jesus.
That's besides the point. Hey, no politics, no religion, okay? No.
Okay. Bop.
I'm just
Bop.
kidding.
I
I'm
have,
just
I
kidding.
have to point out the lovely Abby J, who is who is in the chat. I just met him recently, and he's learning how to sew. He's brand new to this, brand new to Twitch.
Do you
Sorry.
know what
Hello?
happened last night, Kim?
Do you
What
know the
happened?
Muffin Man?
I got a
Muffin
dub
Man?
in Fortnite with
He lives
John.
on Twitter.
Let's go. That's awesome.
Yeah,
No,
Naughty
like,
Gnome got Jaw into our Fortnite lobby, and we played Fortnite, and we got a dub. It was great.
That's
I am
awesome.
super excited to get
GG.
to know Jaw better. And Jaw just got affiliate on Twitch. See, this is what we do.
Yeah.
Let's
Big
go,
hype.
Jaw. Let's
Big
go.
hype. GG. Big hype. Big hype. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And again, so like here's someone like Ja who's been playing Fortnite, who's been a gamer kid most of their life, right? Like I'm assuming you've played video games for a while. And you find a place like Twitch, and then you find out there's all these people, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like all the crafting stuff. I didn't know that stuff was over here. I didn't even know about Twitch till I started playing Fortnite. So
Yep.
if that's how you get into the platform, but then you find these other areas, like I just wish more people would understand. I think I told this story before. I went on Reddit. I found a post. The guy's like, how do I get out of the 0 to 3 viewers club? And I was like, what else do you do? What do you do with your time? So speaking of introducing ourselves and talking about what we do, I want both of you to talk about yourselves a little bit. Please introduce yourselves to everyone and describe how you started on Twitch. And if there's anything special coming up for either of you, I would love you to talk about it. And we'll probably do that again at the end as well. Because I want to make sure, again, it's like we support each other. We lift each other up. And it's super important to me when people have charity stuff or they're doing a birthday celebration or whatever that they get a chance to talk about it. So Pix, why don't you go first?
Okay, if you insist.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Justin Pickstitch, 9 Point Pix. I'm Nine's younger brother. We've been on Twitch now for about 3 years coming up. No, not that brother part. That's not true. But I normally do fiber arts. I'm crochet, cross stitch. I do needle felting, pattern designing. I also do diamond painting. I do Lego pixel art. Soon Tunisian crochet on my list. Trying to get better at knitting and just multi-craft jewel overall. I do a lot of charity work and started on Twitch doing charity work for Child's Play Charity. We raised a ton of money with patterns. Been on there about 3 years coming up March the 1st. So if anything, my next big event will probably be March the 1st. I'm doing a charity fundraiser for Starlight because I'm part of Stream Stars and we're doing a Mario Day kind of month event between all of us at some point. Not doing the whole month though. And then, yeah, almost partner a year now, coming up in July, so 6 months. Still blown away how that happened. Kim's next.
Yes.
And yeah, absolutely. Kim for the partner.
Kim for partner.
And yeah, just overall, just excited to be here. I'm super proud to know Nine now. Almost 3 years, I feel like. I've known you like just under, like I met you fairly soon. So we're teetering on that. But I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of all you've achieved. You keep saying Ambazaddy, goddamn Nine, I swear. Okay, you the Ambassa Queen, Embassy, or whatever you were calling it now. You've switched it.
I
I'll
mean,
like, I don't know.
look, you know.
Yeah. And I'll toss it over to Kim to say hi. Hi, Kim. Go for it.
Hi guys, I'm Kim for the day. Unapologetically me every day. I have been on Twitch. This is coming up on my 3rd year. I am a sewist. I crochet, I knit, and I also do a myriad of other chaos things. This month we're going to be doing some focus on Black history, and we're going to be actually doing some features of some Black artists here on Twitch. And then same thing, I fundraise as well too with Starlight, with Stream Stars, with our lovely 2 people who are here as well too, and an amazing team. And Stream Stars, or Starlight has been just an amazing organization to work with. They are so very, yeah, they're such a great organization. So anybody want to join the Stream Stars, please feel free, reach out, tell us all things. We'd love to have you on.
We would.
I'm going to be
Please.
doing the Marten. Yep.
Yeah, Mario
there'll be more
Day.
details on, there'll be more details on basically what everything's going on with my Black History Month, and showing some of those people. We are still finalizing some details, so I want to make sure that before I do, we have everybody set. I'm trying to think what else. What else do I have coming up? A 24-hour stream on the 10th, actually.
What?
No, what I promised. That is one thing that I am. I am a person who keeps my word. If I promise you and I tell you there's a date that's coming that I'm gonna do, I try and make sure that I keep my word on it. So the community did the thing, and now I'm doing a 24-hour stream. So
Hey, look, I tried, and they were like, we will donate to the charity to stop you.
To get you to go to bed.
Yeah, like go to bed.
I said,
please.
okay, fine. Hey, I tried to get the captions back on this screen because I totally forgot about that. And Kim, I think you might need to reconnect to the captions.
Oh.
I don't think
might
it's
have it
captioning
dropped.
it's
Yeah.
because I messed with it. It was my fault. I broke it. And if you can't
Okay, hold
reconnect,
on.
I can send you another invite. But I am so incredibly, oh, naughty gnome, thank you. I'm so incredibly impressed with and honored to share Twitch space with you guys, but also Makers and Crafting and Team Oko Loco. And then Kim and I are both part of the Women's Guild.
Women's Guild.
And Kim is also part of the Black Guild. And I love
Yep.
the guilds, and I really do. I agree with you, Pix. I think they need a queer guild.
No.
I think
We need a queer
well,
one.
I think they're working on that too. And what this is it's still a pilot program. And I want to talk about the guilds for a second. You know, since Kim also brought up like they're doing a raid train for Black History Month and the Black Guild.
Yep.
There's all this cool stuff happening with these guilds, and they are trying to open up. So just like they're opening the Plus program to affiliates, and they're trying to make all monetization on the platform have, clear, transparent goals. That's very important because I think for a lot of us, the frustration, like Kim, I know you're probably also going through this a little bit. Both Pix and I have been through it. The goal of partner is like, it just feels like there's this mystery surrounding it. And you're like, well, I want to know what the actual things are that I need to do in order to be able to reach this.
Right.
But what they're really looking for in these organizations, whether that's partner or the guilds or anything else, or a Twitch team like Moco Loco, they want to see that you are dedicated to your community, but also that you are willing to work with. This is part of it. Doing collabs, working with other creators, showing that you're willing to overlap your communities and share the space with each other and work well together. That's called professionalism, even if you're having fun and you're goofing off, and because that's what we do, right? Part of what we do is entertaining. Both of you are really good at that. And like I said, you both jumped at the chance to do this, and I was like, see, this is what we need more
I mean, who
of.
wouldn't? When 9.5 is like offering you crowns and tiaras and star-studded fame with her, you're like, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let me send you a fresh invite link, Kim, because I don't see you yet. But yeah, that's like, it's a big part of it. So advice I have for younger creators, start now. Find other people that you have stuff in common with, or someone who you've met recently, but you've gotten to know them a little bit. Don't be too forward. Sometimes people get a little bit, they're like, oh, why is this person so interested in me so fast, right? Definitely be respectful of boundaries, etc. But ask to work with people who you like and who you admire and who you think would be a good match for your community. And it really does. It strengthens communities. It makes it so that we all feel like we're connected, and that's so super important. So thank you again for being here. And we're gonna switch over to our crafting scene in a second here after I DM Kim a new captions link right now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've been watching Dan Clancy a lot just because he has been here on, like, he actually started streaming himself. He has actually started to figure out what streamers need. He applied for the partner program and got denied his first time. He didn't even tell anybody that he was applying. He's trying to understand. He's trying to get a feeling for what's going on with us and why we need what we need. And to what Nine said, he basically said that, like, this is about community. Twitch is about community, and believe me, abounds. I have found that. But you need to be able to work with other people and be around other people. They are amazing. It can suck sometimes because there's disappointment and heartache, but there's also great friendships and laughter and caring for each other. And that's the part that I enjoy so much about this platform.
It really makes a difference. And also, again, if you care about things like, for example, lifting up your women creator friends, lifting up your Black creator friends, your queer creator friends, people who are considered members of marginalized communities, one way that makes it easier for you is stuff like the guilds. You can go to the guild page and look up, like, people who you could raid to get to know. I still think that you should try to find someone who you also have something else in common with, because people don't want to be just used for that purpose. I know as a woman, I do not want someone to raid me simply because I'm a woman. Period. End of story. And no depth whatsoever past that, because we are layered. We're faceted. We do not, I don't define myself solely by the fact that I'm a woman, but it's helpful to be able to say, oh, look, here's a group of people who are networking to try to empower women creators, queer creators, Black creators. Let's see who's live there. Oh, wow, it happens that there's someone who's making and crafting in this indigenous raid train, and I can go and take my community over so they can get to know them. We have something in common. We have common interests. It doesn't mean you can't, like, just decide for that one reason to go and pop into somebody's stream, but I think it's even better when you combine those things to, like, it strengthens those bonds, and it makes it so that it's a genuine connection, because that's also super important. It doesn't make a difference if it's something you're doing fleeting and you're not actually truly invested in it. So it's something I don't necessarily push super hard on my channel a lot of the time, since we're on the topic about, but I do care about it. It's just that I want to make sure that it's genuine and it doesn't come across as something where I'm just like, I hate feeling like someone's only here just because of their brownie points or whatever, you're like, no.
I like to think about it as sort of like when I'm talking about the guilds, because I'm not, woman or Black, but at the same time, I like to call it empowering, right? The same words you're just using. Like we'll go and raid into someone in the Twitch Women's Guild, but it's more empowering women as a whole. But the guild certainly helps to bring together, like, really, really top-notch talent, but also everyone and welcoming and inclusive. And as these things grow and take off, it's inspiring to see, because without specific names, I was in another woman's stream the other day. She's incredibly talented, incredibly ear-trained, playing piano, and she decided to do her first just chatting stream, losing 500-600 people within 20 minutes. Because she decided to not do music that day and wanted to connect more with her audience, as opposed to being a radio playing a piano kind of effect, is what she shared. And she said it feels lonely as a creator to be stuck like that in her space where she's focused on her art for the sake of music and what she's doing on a piano. But also it was like, goddamn, like it still exists. You may not think, oh, this Twitch is this, beautiful place and everyone gets along, but like that stuff still happens. So it's important as creators who aren't women, who aren't Black, who aren't in those guilds, to still throw the support at them, not because of being women or Black, but to empower, to send messages. Because me saying that before I raid or head out, or if someone's on my channel I shout out, that resonates with people. They remember that. They're now going to go and repeat that kind of messaging because they believe it too, right? So they look up to that. And I think you've just got to keep coming together, keep empowering and bringing women up, and the Black Guild and our Latino Guild, of course, all of it.
Yes. And I have met people, to kind of almost contradict myself right now. I have met people through the Women's Guild who I never would have met because
I love it.
we don't do the same stuff, but I've found them to be incredibly kind. Catatonia is a huge example for me.
Oh my God, I love her so
I'm like,
much.
I get goosebumps talking
Freaking
about
love her.
Catatonia's community.
Oh.
They are so kind and welcoming, and they're so friendly.
Wild.
And it doesn't, you don't have to be an ESO player. She plays a lot of MMOs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a player of the games that she enjoys in order to hop in there and feel totally welcomed and like you're part of what's going on. And that's the sign of someone who is a really either just a natural, but that doesn't, that's not all. You still have to build up skills and be on top of stuff, right? And like be using it, even if you have like a natural propensity to talk nonstop and nothing could ever stop you. And people will tell you when you're waiting tables that you should probably get a podcast because you won't stop talking to them while they're trying to have a nice date.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff, right? Like some people are built to sit here and talk. It's still, that's not enough, and you need to work on your content. Like I'm forgetful. I have a hard time putting together stuff beforehand. They were watching me, slap stuff together right before stream today. But I'm getting better at it, and I'm getting better at planning, and I'm getting better at planning out content, and it takes me longer. Just like some people are natural, they have natural rhythm. They can dance, they can follow choreography. It's like second nature to them. For me, that's words and talking and writing stuff out. But for other people, it's stuff like building community and being warm and engaging, but they still have to build on it by doing the work. And I see that with Catatonia. She is absolutely fabulous. And anybody who's here, you should go and check her out. Like, I mean it. She's just really good at drawing people in, making them feel welcomed. And it's just very natural. And you feel like you're just hanging out with a big group of really cool people. Like, we all want that. Well, some people are loners, and that's okay too. But I think we come to Twitch for community mostly. We come to Twitch for community first, and whatever they're doing is often second, a lot of us. So anyway, so we do have a video that if you guys want to follow along and you're interested in, speaking of lifting up women and Black creators, TL Yarn Crafts, which I have loved for a really long time. So many helpful crochet tips, and in particular, Tunisian, which a lot of people don't cover Tunisian, but TL Yarn Crafts does. And also has Skillshare classes, and is working with Hobie Yarn now, and like an awesome example of a creator who has managed to make that connection with the yarn brands, which we've talked about, Pix. I'm sure, Kim, you feel the same way. We'd love to get these yarn brands to understand we are working with your product live, and we will answer questions about it for people live on our streams and show them. I've made sales for companies that I'm not affiliated with. I'm totally okay with that.
Right.
But it's like, how awesome would it be for both of us, both entities, both an individual creator and a brand, to come together to work together like that on Twitch? But I think a lot of them just aren't aware of us. Pix, I don't know. You probably have thoughts about this you'd like to share, because we've talked about it before.
Yeah, and even in my partner app, when I talked to Twitch about this, I said, it's one thing that you all do so well with energy drink sponsors or technology companies and Elgato's, like we cover so much on the gaming side. Stay hydrated, nerds, and maybe here's some, some food stuff. You can do grocery shopping. There's so many partnerships. Yeah, but where are the actual, like, the bigger brands that we work with? I think there's a maturity lacking in this space of focus in terms of acquiring the attention of, or the volume that we need to grow to get that attention, because they're partnering with people on social. They're on Instagram. They have all the views in the world that they look at, but there's also the live space. Like we're using like this global audience that is Twitch they could tap into if only we could get their attention and, structure something with sponsorships. Remember, it's a business, y'all.
Mhm.
We're all employees and colleagues of Amazon.
But put yourself out there though, because
Yeah.
the thing is,
Yeah.
if you just wait for it to come to you and to happen, I can
Mhm.
guarantee you, like, yes, there will be times when someone will approach me. Skillshare approached me. They said, "Hey, would you like to do a sponsored stream with us?" And I said, "Sure." I
Yeah.
mean, they're a recognized a leader in like a basically almost like a peer-to-peer. It's like the Etsy of classes in a way. Like people sign up for
Yeah.
it as instructors. I have a personal friend who I've known since high school who has a bunch of classes on Skillshare. I still think
Wow.
I might still have a Skillshare link, but yeah, honey, what is it, baby? What's wrong? You what? You can't play Mario Party Superstars.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
No.
Why? Okay, well,
No,
you can go tell him
poor
that Mom
baby.
said it's have it only because, of the discussion we had yesterday. So he should probably hand it over. Go tell him Mom
Mario
said he should hand it
Emergency.
over.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
One
is.
second, you guys. I'm
Mm.
sorry. 1 minute.
All right.
It's okay. Go for your thing,
No
man.
problem.
Talk
Um,
amongst yourself. Just
So to
how about this? How did you learn to crochet? Picks first.
Oh my god. I learned to crochet from 9.5 goddess queen influencer of the universe. She can't hear me right now, so she's gonna run off. No. I had a guest collab. I was interested. Cute stuffed toys caught my attention. I'm like, how do you do that? That's like a 3D character, and I want one. So I did an art trade with someone. Eventually, I'm like, I can't keep doing art trades. This is my life. I need to learn. And I had a guest collab teach me the basics, and then YouTube, Crochet Guru was the one I used. Only because her videos are like 1 to 2 minutes, and my squirrel brain can't handle much more than that. So I just kind of started to learn and try different patterns and just jumped into it. So I don't know. That's my journey, and here we are, coming up. Is this 2 years now? I guess this July. I've lost track. I think about 2 years, maybe 3.
I think it.
I think it's. Are we 3 or you're the same as me almost for time?
I'm almost the same. So
Okay.
I decided. So I started. I think we kind of touched on this earlier, but I started on Twitch gaming. My very
Yeah.
first stream was a game, just a screen of Tetris Effect and my microphone. That was it.
I love it.
And I started to realize that wasn't what was bringing me joy. So I started sewing a little bit. And then one day I decided to put a poll up in my Discord and said, what do you want to see me do next? Crochet, knitting, screen printing, and crochet came up. And creatively Emma, who is always got her hands in all
I
sorts
love
of things.
Emma. I love Emma.
I know. She helped me make Orville, which is my very first ever crochet project. Hold on.
Orville is adorable, y'all. Aren't ready. And look at this first Emmy. Look at this.
So this is Orville.
First. Hello?
He rocks a side bun. And actually, I was gonna say what I usually say about him, but we're on a PG-13 stream. So
Yes.
I'm not gonna say
Good girl on the filter.
but
Look, PG-13 just means you have to be really creative so that everyone understands what you're saying, right? We're just pushing people to think outside the box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
no.
okay.
No, there's no way of saying that
Mhm.
inside the PG-13 way. But yeah,
No.
so this is Orville, and so he was my very first, and I love him, and he's so adorable. And then from there, I just started, and I think picks for the person that you recommended for beginner crochet, you would send some suggestions my way as well too.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
here we are, Yoshis and Yoshis and Yoshis later.
How many? How many is she at now with those Yoshis?
Probably like 21 or something. It's insane. But we do
Wow.
that, and we have
Love
like
it.
this year as well too. There's a bunch of stuff. I kind of just dabble in whatever I want. Someone says, "Can you make that?" I say, "Sure, I'll try," and then I do it.
Girl, your second or third Emmy was a Harley motorcycle. Get out of here, okay? Oh my God.
That's true. That is true. And then Kim became a Yoshi machine. Exactly.
Yeah.
Smash. Yes.
Kim is to
But I can't help
Yoshi
it.
as
People
9
thought
is
they
to
loved it.
chickens.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I try
A
not to like
life-size
show them
Yoshi?
because I'm like,
How
let's
big is
not.
Yoshi life-size?
Oh God. Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
Someone made one. Someone 3D printed one. I can't remember. I saw it in Moco.
Like a
But he's
rideable
not-
Yoshi? Oh
A
wow.
Yeah,
rideable
he's
one?
probably-
Oh my God.
Imagine.
That would be hilarious.
Right?
Yeah.
No life size.
My mom's friend taught me when I was 7 to crochet, and I started gaming on Twitch too. So we all kind of have at least, and I did cross stitch too when I was a kid. Pix knows this, but I dropped it after a while just because I was too busy with a bunch of art nerd stuff, like performance stuff, like music and theater. And I'm glad I picked that back up. And I'm also really glad, even though people were like, why are you ripping it out? Pix was like, Pix is going, I told you so.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
I was like, she's gonna do it.
No, but
She's
there's
gonna do it.
you're right though. I think that sometimes you do. This is something I do with my kids too. You have to let people do something so they see why not to do it. Like you have to let them make the choice to do it and not bully them into what you think is the way to do something. This goes with crafting and a lot of other things. And you let me start this project with 3 strands.
I was like,
on 16 count, which isn't undoable, especially I think if you're really experienced, but it just was too difficult to get. Once you're completing stitches and trying to come up through another stitch, you're like ending up grabbing the other threads a bunch and splitting them and stuff. So yeah, no, but it was a learning experience. And I also am glad I made the decision to rip it out and start over at the point that I did and not later on. So there is something zen about taking your work out, actually, if you ask me. I frogged an entire knitted sweater that I had started with this gorgeous yarn that my friend dyed because I noticed I had a mistake like directly after the 2 inches of ribbing at the bottom of the sweater. And I was like, I can't leave it. I have to go back because it'll mess all the counts
but
up later
listening
on.
to you as you were stitching it, like, so no bully, but like you get the point of like, I'm the same. I have to jump in and make mistakes. And sometimes I'll throw the whole piece out and say, I'm doing it over. I don't need to rip out that row. I'm starting over because I'm stubborn. And that's just me kicking my own butt.
Yep.
You know? And then at the same time, now for yourself, and that's the moment, right? It doesn't matter what I say. This is just hey, I had the same moment you did. Now you're having it. I love this. Like, this is the learning. Like when someone's learning crochet and how to hold things, and it's tough to figure it out, and eventually they get it and it's different for me. I'm like, perfect. That's your way. Like, that's how it feels best for you to hold the yarn and twist it around your fingers, or how to hold your hook better, right? Like,
Totally.
you need to have that.
Sorry, just quickly. 9, your closed captioning is still coming through as pics.
It is. Is it?
Yeah.
You want to refresh and
Hold
start,
on.
maybe?
Yeah.
Kick it in
I
the
wonder
butt.
why it's doing that. Hold on 1 second. Thank you.
9 is so good. She is me and her in this whole segment.
No,
I've
I
just
know
been
what
lip
happened.
syncing.
It's because I had
She
refreshed
gives
the
me
whole
voice.
thing and I had forgotten to hit
There
start.
you
There's
Hey.
this
There you
button
go.
and it says start. And when you hit that button, then it starts
We did it.
captioning you. That's how it goes. This is how this works. It's like a really mysterious, very difficult, complex process.
There's also a pinned message. Leah asked a question.
Yes, and I was just gonna say we're about to get started with how to do this, and it's really actually quite simple. Like I have the video on the screen, and I may show portions of it, but like really it's quite simple. If you can single crochet, and I'm gonna use Brava worsted. This is so affordable but nice and soft. If you feel like
Yeah,
Red
let's
Heart,
talk about what we're using for everyone.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
yarn.
yeah.
Go ahead.
if
I've never
you
seen
feel
this.
like
Nine.
Red Heart is too scratchy for you, and I will say certain colors of Red Heart definitely are a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
scratchier than others, but it does soften when you wash it. If you're going to use Red Heart for washable or for wearables, once you've washed it, it will often soften up a little bit, but I understand some people don't like Red Heart. If you have been looking for a good worsted weight 100% acrylic, so it's nice and easy care, although, we all know, right? No high heat with acrylic, please. There was that whole drama on TikTok way back when somebody was telling people to make pot holders out of acrylic. Please do not ever
Lord.
do that. It's not somebody telling you that you I know some people cannot afford super expensive yarn. Totally understandable. I often buy an expensive yarn too. I totally love I love a deal. I love a cheap yarn. This is a high quality acrylic that's softer, but it is 100% machine washable and dryable. And I am a Knit Picks We Crochet affiliate. Here's the sales pitch right here. And they ship to the US, Canada, Australia, and the United Kingdom. And they do have a free shipping threshold. If you go through We Crochet, you only have to pay $45 US or Canadian to get free shipping. And I actually sent Pix a Knit Picks We Crochet hook to use for this because he didn't have any that were straight hooks. And I was like, well, you're my friend and you've sent me materials to work on collabs with you. So get
it's
reciprocated,
her birthday, and
nerd.
she sends me a birthday present. Like, are you kidding? Who is she? We have to get her back now. We're not done with you, Nine.
So they do have this is which one did I send you? Do you have the literature for it? I forget the exact name of the style or the design.
It's We crochet hook, standard 10.5 or a 6.5 millimeter here.
Right.
Is what you sent me.
Uh-huh.
This one here.
But is it the Caspian?
Oh.
They have different colors. At any rate,
It is Caspian wood.
Yes.
Caspian wood.
If you want one that's like warmer colors, if you're interested in the aesthetic of your hooks, they have several different kinds of styles of like how they look, how the wood looks in these hooks. They're nice and smooth from what I've read. I haven't tried them personally, so Pix, I'm really interested in what you think of this hook. I would not recommend wooden hooks for Ami, depending on who you are. I think that Zakayla uses them for Ami. Both Pix and I have broken multiple Clover hooks. Yeah. Their hooks are pretty reliable and they're widely available. And I'm not trying to talk smack about Clover. I'm just saying I have broken their hooks before making Ami. Tulip hooks for me, for Ami, are my go-to choice. But if you have an aluminum hook like this, I have one that's a little bit too small for this project. It's a 5.0. They also sell them like this at Joann and other craft stores, probably Michael's maybe, or you could get them online, where they're a longer hook. This you would want to use for a project where you're going to be doing a lot more stitches. If your chain is really long, you don't need this to do this project. If you have one of these like your grandma crocheted with, and I learned with these, and I have tons of these hanging around. I love the ergonomic handled hooks, but these will not work for you because you need to be able to push your stitches a little further back.
You need the length.
Hook.
Yeah. My inclination was like, I want a rubber grip so I can hold this because I'm used to this, but I need the length to actually put the stitches on. So I'm like, oh, shoot.
Right. And there are text instructions. It's so simple that it fits in the captions of this YouTube video, like in like 4 lines or something like that. It's really, really simple. And again, like I said, I really love TL Yarn Crafts content. If you go in here and you scroll down, I know it's a little small on the screen for everybody right now, and our captions are covering it up, but that's okay.
Kim, what yarn are you using? Because I see some beauty.
This is the lovely So Royals yarn in Purple Ocean.
We get a shout out for So Royal.
Look at this color.
Yes.
Royal.
I might have her link for her store.
It is so beautiful. Yes, and the link to the store where people can buy the yarn.
Heck yeah, we would.
So I've got a couple of different yarns from So Royal, but all of them are gorgeous, and I'm constantly squishing my yarn balls when I'm using it.
Yes,
she's got a couple of amazing colorways, and so I thought it just do a little representation for another lovely Moco Loco.
Absolutely. And So Royal is super sweet and supportive of so many other people. And like, if I'm yarn dyeing, So Royal's in there and is like, I really love that we have so much of this community over competition attitude. Like, you can tell when someone's really invested in what they do as a passion because they're excited for other people to do it and to see them doing it. And they never get tired of watching someone else learn or like helping them. And So Royal is definitely... So Royal is an enabler. I will warn you. If you start yarn dyeing, you're going to find out about sales and stuff, So Royal will just casually come in and be like, oh, hey, by the way. I'm like, stop it. I have too much yarn already.
It's drive-by enablement at best. It's illegal.
Right.
Right.
She is also an amazing sewer sewist as well too.
Mhm.
She makes pretty much all of the costumes that for her dance troops.
Mhm.
So she also makes personal clothes. I have to just throw out to Sorrel because she is amazing as well too.
Yes.
She's a whisperer. She'll like just lurk in the shadows and then goes
Yeah.
live and you don't know
Mhm.
She
when,
knows
but
when to
she's a good
strike.
one.
She knows when to strike.
Yes.
Calculated.
She is very much. She is very much.
Any
She's a
yarn,
queen,
any
I love
yarn
her.
will work for this particular project. Since Tashwin asked,
I'm using retro. Okay, this
Right,
is any
worsted.
yarn.
Yes.
This is
We
basic
talked
red
about
heart
that
retro
too. Yeah.
stripes. Why? Because my queer heart loves rainbows and I want more.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
this is it. You
Mine
can use
is a
this.
wool. So
Yeah.
Royal's yarn is a wool. So
yeah,
for
this
anybody
is
who's
mine's acrylic as well. So I've got we crochet / nitpicks Brava worsted. Worsted weight is the yarn for this particular project, if that's what you meant, Tashwin. But in terms of generally speaking for Tunisian, any yarn will work really. Obviously, just like any other crochet, novelty yarns are going to be a little bit harder to work with because the stitches will be harder to see. So I think
Right.
most projects typically call for your usual suspects: acrylic, wool, cotton, or a blend. But I mean, if you have bamboo yarn, that would work. There's no particular fiber or combination of fibers that is better than others. So I always find this interesting. Show me how you do a slip knot to start. I'm gonna watch your screens.
Oh,
I'm always
everyone's
interested to see
slip
how people do a
knots?
slip knot to start.
So I actually take my tail end, I grab both of them, I twist, and I just pull through. And then I
Okay.
just do this. Done.
Right.
There's my slip knot.
Kim, how do you do yours?
I'm a pull through as well.
See,
Yeah.
I don't know where I learned this. I wrap around my thumb. I
Mm.
put the hook under this and then under that, and it's just there.
Oh, I see.
I don't even know if I
Yeah.
learned it or if I just did that after learning how to do magic circle.
That
I,
looks like a knit pickup right there.
It could
I
be a
watched
knitting
False
thing
Bubbles
too.
do
Yeah.
it with just hook. False Bubbles does it
Yeah.
where she just gets her hook, twists it around, and pulls through the slip knot. I'm like, get out of here.
Yes.
It's like without using her hand first, then the hook. She just does it like that. I need to learn that way.
So I'm
mine
actually
is-
using a
I don't know.
6.0 millimeter toy. You do bring up a good
Okay.
point. Typically with Tunisian, you're going to want to go up at least 1.5 to 2, maybe even 2.5 millimeters in size of your hook that you would normally use. I'm only going up to a 6 because I will comment that while I love Brava and I think it's really awesome high quality yarn, it tends to be what I would call closer to like a light worsted. So again, talking about basics for folks that are new, in terms of
Yeah.
yarn categories, they'll have numbers on them and there's also words. This doesn't make it confusing at all. Not one bit. There's
Not at all.
cobweb, there's lace, there's fingering. Fingering and sock weight are typically the same category. It's just implying with sock weight or sock yarn. Sock yarn is typically implying there's at least a portion of man-made fibers involved. So it's a blend usually of wool and nylon or maybe polyester. It's so that the man-made fibers will give it a bit more durability, because if you are actually going to use it for socks, you know, the heel and the ball of your foot and other places are going to receive a lot more wear from friction. And that nylon is going to help keep from holes just happening like that, or a lot of felting too. And then also makes it so that it survives washes in the washing machine and the dryer a little bit better. So
More
that's
durable,
misleading to
okay.
me. Oh, Linux
Wow.
Switch, thank you so
Linux
much.
Switch,
I
resub, hype,
appreciate you.
hype.
15 months, that means you get 15 rubber chicken squawks, everyone. Turn your volume down if you've never been here before.
Crank it up.
Ready? Ooh, we have ads in approximately 2 minutes. Okay, we'll take a quick break before we really get started.
Yep.
See, we can just go
Cool,
blah,
cool.
blah, 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 blah for a whole hour almost. Thank you so much, Linux Switch, for 15 months. I really appreciate you. Anyone that chooses to subscribe to the channel, a paid recurring subscription, it really means a lot to me when anybody does anything financial. But that's you saying,
Support
I
this
believe in
nerd.
this space and I want to invest in it, and it really means a lot to me. Thank you very much, friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 months. Thank you so much, Linux Switch. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Also a very accomplished fiber artist. Linux Switch, and love sharing knowledge, which is so important. You know, we want people to feel like asking questions is not, you're not gonna be punished for that. So anybody, at any time, if you have a question, highlight your message.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
How are you so amazing?
Shut up!
Like, really, I've just been.
I knew it.
Oh goodness.
Listen, you know, Gen X, man. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
We're a
yeah,
trip.
It's definitely.
Whereas we just, you know, I saw this cartoon once. It was so funny. It was Gen Z and boomers fighting, and Gen X. It was a still from an episode of The Simpsons, which is pertinent. And it's like two people are fighting, and then everyone else is just standing around and pointing, and that was Gen X.
Yep, exactly.
We're like, yeah.
The way the
yeah.
humor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do care. We do. We might not seem like we do. We do. We just, I think we express it a little bit differently maybe, but that's not even always true. These are all generalizations, just like we were talking about earlier. What year you were born, it doesn't completely define you as a person.
No,
right?
but
We'll have
you look
different
at the humor,
experiences.
the way the Gen X, Gen Y, Gen Z humor, right? Like the Gen Xers humor Gen Zs don't get, and then Gen Zs are like, I'm using a toaster as a paperweight. Ha 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 ha. And Gen X is like, what the heck
We're
is
like,
wrong
what
with you?
is
Like
that?
what? Like
My kids.
it's just it's so random. I'm like, I don't get it. And they're like, that's the point. Ha ha ha. And I'm like, okay, like what? I'm so
Kim,
confused.
We switched your scenes with there
I
we
don't know
go.
why
You're
I
back.
keep
You're
doing
back to
that.
your crap
I
cam. No, it's all good.
don't know why I do that.
Yeah. At least you're African Grey didn't pick up the wolf whistle. Heaven help you if your African Grey picks up the rubber chicken noise. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Ah, oh no. Can't wait to see the progress when you return from your Pokemon adventures. Thank you, Smashley. We have a 3-minute ad break right now, so let's take a moment. If you guys need to, you can, refill your beverages, etc. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate you. We're gonna get started, I promise, right after this break. Thank you very much.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh,
What's going on?
that's
over there?
rich. Tumble, did you wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulz. And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Like actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the ads.
Hi.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that clip is hilarious. Ian just noticed that clip of Ramona stealing the cucumber off the cutting board in my old kitchen. That's a very old clip. Ramona's a little baby in that clip. It's so funny. It's really interesting and very, very weird in a way to have these particular clips of your kids if you have kids on. And I know a lot of people don't put their kids on screen. I totally understand, but mine have been part of stream ever since, like literally from the beginning, pretty much. And probably Ramona screaming things like, you know, about the dogs or who knows what in the background of every PS4 stream I ever did.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was a toddler. And it's kind of fun in a way. And I do understand the decision not to include children in your broadcast, but they're not the focus of my stream. So the way I explain it with including my kids is it's okay if they walk in. They understand some things now for sure about when it's appropriate to come down here at all. If you're not fully dressed, don't come downstairs. But also not talking. It's actually helping them learn some internet safety stuff. Like don't talk about your location because mom's live. Same way you shouldn't talk about that on the internet with anyone that you don't know, who's not a family member, not a friend, not a teacher, etc. So it's important stuff for them to learn. But I do understand some people are very, very protective about, sharing their kids' images or voices or any of that stuff online. And I respect that, which is also why we don't allow 18-year-olds. It's because I turned it off earlier. No anyone under 18 in our Discord. And one of my kids asked me for Discord. I'm like, you're 11. He's like, what difference does that make? I'm like, there's a minimum age for these things, like for Twitch, like for YouTube.
Makes everything.
You have to be 13. And I honestly considered that to be almost too young, particularly for access to those services without direct parental supervision. As a person who's been on the internet this long. Quirky.
Hey, Space Hobo.
Holy cow.
Hi.
That's 54 months. One of my most incredibly fantastic friends that I've known for so long on this platform. I love you, Quirky. And that's going to be a lot of rubber chicken clucks. I'm so sorry. We're trying to get started, but we can't let that. That's a lot. Are you ready? As everybody ready? They're not ready, but it doesn't matter. We're doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. I love you, Quirky. I love you so much, friend. You're the best. Just like everyone. We're all the best. You are amazing. Thank you for your support. Quirky's been here since the setting up my phone to stream from my kitchen from within my microwave. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And soon to be the steak in the fryer, right?
Yeah. Seriously. I mean, if you guys could get to that goal, I'll be thrilled.
I know.
I'll be excited to cook steak in a dryer. Are you kidding me?
I know.
It's not going to happen. It's fine. All right. So I did actually make a quick command for those of you who are following along. The written instructions are so brief and so simple and so easy that they literally fit in a Twitch chat message. It's less than 500 characters. All you need to do is start with your hook and your yarn and chain 17. So we're just going to make 17 chain stitches. If you're still new to crochet and you're having a hard time with tension, this would be a great project for practice. Please look at your initial projects where your tension was not perfect as a way to be able to gauge your progress. I'm not saying that if you're unhappy with something that you shouldn't go ahead and start over, like Pix and I were talking about. Sometimes you just want to toss the whole dang thing and start all over. But it's important that you see where you came from, right? Try not to just like any other plain chain stitches. I would try very hard not to crochet too tightly. Some of us are Ami crocheters, and it's so easy for us to, kind of hold the yarn the exact same way and like want to do like really tight stitches. When you're doing a chain for like a wearable, especially if you chain too tightly, you will end up with a cinched end to your project. You'll be able to see where like the chain is. It'll want to close up a little bit. So make sure you try and hold your yarn a little bit less tightly. 1, 2,
I did
3,
that.
4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm gonna
8,
start
9.
over. I was watching the video trying to do the like twist this around. And I'm like, and we're lost. I'm like, where did my loops go?
Do you know the trick for keeping your if you have a project where it calls for a really long chain, keeping it from twisting? Do you know that trick?
No.
You basically put it on the hook, like, but behind it. I could show you real quick here. You go like, you make a few chain stitches, right? So like, let's say it's like 115. You need to chain 115 or something crazy like that, and then work in the round. You go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you put this on the back of your hook, I think. I'll have to look up the instructions again. It's been a long time since I've done it. Anybody else know this trick in chat?
I do.
Like that.
Yes.
And then
yeah.
And then
okay.
that way it won't twist around on you. You'll be sure that you're working from that side like this.
Yeah.
And then you just take it off when you're ready to
on the
start.
back there. So what you can do as well is just take it off of your hook and then go through the last chain and then put your loop back on.
Yes.
So however that keeps that straight.
And I showed everybody this method I use for I-cord and some other stuff. You could do that long tail single crochet foundation row. Oh, Ariella. All right.
Yay.
Welcome,
Yay,
readers.
Ray.
How's everybody doing? Thank you so much.
Welcome in.
Hi, everyone. We have some guests today. Thank you for the follow. We have some guests today. We have our incredible friends, Pick Stitch and Kim for the
Hello.
day. Everyone say hi.
Hi, welcome in, Raiders.
Ariella will put you down a keyboard rabbit hole that you will never be able to get yourself out of.
Yes, Ariel
Her
is
keyboards are
amazing.
so cute, though. They're
Oh,
so
God, they're
cute.
so
I love
amazing.
them.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yes.
And does a ton of stuff with art and science.
Yes.
Super cool. I love how you combine, because I've never seen medical illustrations like yours. And my mom was a nurse, and I actually helped her color her anatomy books. So I'm so impressed with how you combine those things. I never did find a good place for the captions on the screen. Here, we'll just put them over here. I don't care if it's over my name. I don't care. You guys know who I am. It doesn't matter. I don't matter. It's fine. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm 9.5. I do a lot of crochet. Yeah.
Nerf her.
We
nerf
do get
her.
nerfed in here a lot, okay?
Get her.
Now, anyways, I'm 9.5. I do a lot of crochet. I'm a mom of 3. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. And we are learning Tunisian crochet today. Pix, go ahead and introduce yourself to the raiders.
Hey everyone, my name is Justin. You can call me Pix or Pick Stitch. I do a lot of fiber arts here on Twitch, crochet, cross stitch, needle felting. I also diamond paint, Lego, pattern design, pixel art, and charity work. Excited to learn Tunisian today, although I've been crocheting, I guess, almost 2 years. I forget, Kim. You know better. On to you,
I don't.
Kim.
You're relying on me to
I
remember. I
know.
lost my glasses today. I don't know where they are.
Oh my god.
And
Anyways,
Kim,
I'm Kim for the day. Unapologetically me every day. I sew, I crochet, I knit as well. The fiber arts are fantastic. I also do a myriad of any craft that generally gets thrown my direction because I just love to do it. Yeah, and we're here today hanging out with Nine for her partner celebration.
Yeah.
Excited.
I asked them if they'd like to learn something new, because I know a lot of people are interested in Tunisian. So if you're here with us and you crochet, even if you're a beginner, this is a very beginner friendly, like a beginner to crochet. It is a very beginner friendly project. And all you need is a hook that does not have a rubberized handle. If you have one of these hanging around, This will work great for this project. They do sell hooks specifically intended for Tunisian. I would do a project like this, try it and see if you like it before investing in a ton of additional equipment. Because you could do it with this and practice and learn how to do it. And yes, we had my birthday on Monday. Yesterday was our actual partnerversary. And I just thought it would be fun to do something with some friends that's crafty today. And then tomorrow we'll be unboxing and doing some giveaways based on all of the amazing generosity that we've seen from people over this last week. So when you saw these 3 awesome teammates, we're online all together. You knew, thank you, Ariella. We were talking about the strength of these groups, whether it's a Twitch team or it's the guilds or, some other way that you end up meeting other creators, and how awesome it is to see us all supporting each other. So yes, we are all actually charity supporters on Team Stream Stars when we fundraise for Starlight, which is really awesome. And we have another event coming up. I'm a Starlight ambassador. If anybody has any questions about Starlight, if you are interested in fundraising for Starlight, this event coming up is called Mario Day. Well, they call it Spring Stream, but the official event start is Mario Day, but they're trying to see if we can hit $50,000 raised for Starlight before March 10th. You have the whole rest of March to participate in this event. And so if you've ever thought about fundraising for Starlight, they bring video games, books, art supplies, and custom hospital gowns to seriously ill and injured children in the hospital all over the country. And they're expanding their programs all the time. I really love working with them. If you're interested, please reach out to me. You can join the Discord to ask questions. There's also a Starlight Discord. There's a Stream Stars Discord. We have all the answers to all your questions, or if we don't, we'll help you find them. Yes, Mario Day. And many of you in here are participating, or so our fellow Team Stream Stars. Or, if you stream for charity, then we're part of that community. That's another overlapping. It's like a Venn diagram. And
You're
I love
a Venn diagram.
No. Okay. So if you're interested in doing this with us and you want to come back later, I will save the VOD and I will also be uploading this to YouTube. Guess hydrated. I did too.
I know. I was just looking at him. I'm like, fine.
That's lies and slander, but I'll do it again. You know why? Because I don't care. I'll hydrate again.
Yeah. I'll hydrate when I want to. It's my party.
Okay. No, in all seriousness, you really admire all the charity work and you're a little too hungry. Ariella, go eat and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You are awesome. And yes, we can talk more after you've fed yourself, please. Self-care is so super important. IRL before URL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 17 chain stitches. And I'm using, we were talking about what yarn we're using. I'm using an acrylic. You can use any yarn for this. For this particular project, we're using 6.5 millimeter hook is what's recommended with worsted weight. I went down to a half a millimeter only because I'm using Knit Picks Brava worsted, which is a little bit lighter weight yarn. A little bit lighter weight. I would call it light worsted. And, play around. Don't assume the instructions and the materials and the tools are the exact ones that you will need to get the desired result. That's the fun of this, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What a compliment, Little Rock Painter. 9 picks and Kim. You are amazing artists with your amazing crochet work. Oh,
thank you.
Sweetie.
17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I want to rip it out. I see.
Yeah, this next step after chain 17 is the part where I'm like, what do you mean twist it around and go through the back loop door to Narnia? What? What is that?
Door. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what they're saying here.
I'm sorry. Would you send me another link to the closed caption? Mine broke.
Did it bork? Okay. Again. Yeah, no problem. 1 second. Here, I will start the video.
Okay.
Just so we can, where is that part? We'll fast forward a little bit.
Chain 17 starts at 1 minute 42 seconds.
Right. So here's chain 17 playing on the video. I'll make it a little bit larger too.
And then she speeds it up, so.
This is a video tutorial from TL Yarn Crafts. If you don't know TL, you should.
Skip the first hump. What does that mean?
Are we going through the back bump?
Over here. This is where I'd normally go down the chain in this one here, right?
Right. Yeah,
I'd
but
go
you're
in
not.
that
So
bump.
pull that out of that.
So we're not doing that. Now we're flipping it over.
Yeah.
And there's
Okay, so
bumps.
Is this better, Pix?
Can I just point at my bumps and you tell me which bump of all the bumps?
Are on the opposite side along the bottom, which creates a much easier edge for you to sew together when you go to sew it together. That's the reason behind this, is to give
Your
you
chain is
the V that we get at the top of our crochet stitches will happen on the bottom when you go through that back bump instead of through one of the two loops. Will a plastic crochet hook be good enough? You tried finding a metal one, and the closest you have is an eye hook. Yes, as long as you can work with the yarn without it getting too tight. Again, Tunisian's already very tightly woven once you start getting the fabric going.
So the reason you're having a little bit of a challenge getting through those bumps is because it's just a little bit tight. So you got to loosen that up.
Yeah,
I'm an
why you
Annie
have to make sure
maker.
you're doing
This
it
is what I
loosely.
do.
I know.
don't-
It's so hard. It is so hard. Like naturally, TL Yarn Crafts is like she says in every one of her videos, she has like some of the loosest tension. So when you make even her projects, she intentionally knows that she is a super loose crocheter.
Oh my God.
You go up
okay.
at least
I
2
know.
sizes from your Ami hook for Tunisian, yes.
Yeah.
So I would recommend a 6.0 at the very least for this with worsted. Probably a 6.5. If
Yeah.
you're very tight, like super tight tension, and you can't
Like me.
really relax, then maybe even an 8. But there isn't a 7.
Yeah.
There's nothing between a 6.5 and an 8, unfortunately. Oops, and I just went ahead and pulled back on it because that's a knitting habit.
Ella, if we redo, we're gonna be here all day, honey.
You got
This
it,
is my
though. You're
third
doing
attempt.
it. You're doing it. You're
I
doing
know.
just
I think I'm
fine.
okay.
You got it. You're great.
Yeah.
You're perfect. You're
If I
amazing.
redo it, then it's get out of here, Nine. Don't make me start on you. No, no, no.
Once you start doing the next set of rows, I feel like it gets
Yeah.
a
Yes.
little bit easier.
A
Yeah.
K-hook could work, yes, Leah. I mean, because, so basically, you know, if you're using a hook that's, wait, this is a K, isn't it? No, this is a J hook. I forget the letters. I don't use the letters very often anymore. Yes, a K hook
Yeah.
is what is suggested for this. But like, so here's, and also you have to watch out. Some of these hook manufacturers will use letters in correlation with millimeters, and they're not consistent across brands. It'll say it's a G hook. G is the notorious one, where it can be a 4.25 on one brand, and it'll be a 4.0 on another. So, like I know, for example, I think it's like boy hooks are a 4.25, and Susan Bates are a 4.5, I think, for G. I can't remember. I don't really use the letters anymore because I use tulip hooks a lot. So I just use millimeters. It's so much easier. It's more consistent across the board, but whatever. You know, we refuse in the United States to adopt metric for whatever god-awful reason.
God.
I have no idea why. Anyways, 8.0 might be a bit much with worsted. If you have an Aran weight, it could work okay with it, but it really depends on your tension and you kind of have to play with it. So once you've gotten through the whole, chain foundation row, and you should have 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh no, you have 17. 17 stitches.
You're counting out loud. I hate it.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm lost count. You're perfect. We know. I'm lost now. Oh my God.
Yes, but
This bamboo is
okay,
splitting. Oh,
Ian,
there we go.
I understand. However, other people managed it somehow or other. You just have to you say by this date, everything has to be in metric. That's it. This is the deadline. Of course, there's going to be people who don't manage to do it before then. But if you don't just rip the Band-Aid off, it's never going to happen. The rest of the world uses metric. And here we are going miles and feet and inches. It's like, it's so ridiculous. No, Ariela's typing numbers in the chat. Trolls. And then, okay, so if we look at the video and maybe fast forward just a tiny bit to, where is it? Here, I think. Yeah, let's back up a little bit here.
Almost there.
I like her nail color. I don't paint my nails because I ruin them, but I can appreciate good nails.
They're beautiful.
I was just gonna say, I know Kim has a whole thing. Show me your nails, and so I'm like, why? And my husband goes, if you go get a manicure, do you get like a 10% discount?
Oh my God.
I'm like,
Thank you, Black
shut up.
Panda.
No, I don't get a 10% discount. Cause missing a finger if you don't get the joke. The
You'll
joke
do,
is
yeah, Karen
obvious
used to
enough.
be into the nail esthetician. Has I think a license, no?
Yes.
Licensed esthetician.
Uh-huh.
I'll do your nail. See, Karen says yes. Karen says yes.
Okay, Karen. Then you could come here to Oregon and do my nails.
No glass.
God.
I would come to
Gnome
you, Karen.
doesn't.
I love
Gnome
you.
has a. This is these hands, the claw hands. Gnome has a.
That's
hard
if you're
time
getting
with
a
that.
mani pedi, Kmart. That's if you're getting a mani pedi.
Yeah. So the community gets
Oh.
to choose what goes on my nails this year. This month's theme is Valentine's Day. So we're currently trying to choose Valentine's Day.
That's
nails.
so
And my dogs
cute.
are barking.
Okay.
They're just telling you who's all here, Mom. They're just telling you.
So
Just
awkward
leave
doing this
You're
backwards.
almost there,
we go.
Pix. You're doing great.
Woo!
You got this.
So relaxing.
The O-
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
oh,
6,
oh,
7,
okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Karen
15,
is a really great friend of the
16.
stream, everybody. Please make sure you follow Karen, who does pyrography on stream and is like amazing.
How many are we supposed to have at the end? 16?
17.
17. Okay, my last one is right here. Okay.
Perfect. You got it.
Karen is like
think
an
so.
honorary Moco
Yes.
also. So if you're on Moco Loco, you should definitely be following Karen.
Kim's Discord and vote on C. Trust me.
Okay.
Ah,
We made it. Oi.
yay! Okay.
There we go.
So first thing you're gonna do on this next row is you're gonna yarn over,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and then just pull through the first loop on your hook.
Just
The first loop?
Mhm.
Okay.
Only the first loop.
All right.
There you go.
And now
Now
I've got
yarn
another
over
one.
again, but then this time and for the rest of this row, you will pull through 2 loops like you do for a single crochet.
2 each time?
Yep. And then you just
Yes.
do it again. You yarn over, I'm not centered, and you pull through 2
Yarn
loops.
over.
So the first one, you just go through the first loop, but then every
Okay.
stitch after that on the pass going back the opposite direction. And of course, I have been crocheting with the tail because I'm a professional.
I love that.
That's okay.
There
I
we
actually
go.
was easy to fix it. But if you do that, you got to go back because obviously it's not going to work for you. So then you go through 2 loops, right? Yarn over, 2 loops, yarn
Mhm.
over all the way back. This is the easier part. Picking up the
I love
Yeah,
stitches
now
on the
it
forward
gets
pass
easier.
is way harder. So they call
Right.
it forward
So it's kind of like
pass.
your foundation row is
Mhm.
like your tougher
Right.
one. Like in
Oh,
knitting,
yeah.
I found my very first row was the tightest. I'm
Yep.
like, I suck at this row. But then after, I'm like, oh, wow, it gets easier.
I mean, one thing you could do too, honestly, is size up the hook for the chain and then
Mhm.
switch when you go to do those picked up stitches on that first
Right.
row. So then you just go all the way back until you've gone through all of the loops on your hook, and you just have one
Right.
loop left on your hook at the end.
Okay.
Makes sense? Anyone
Still haven't
in chat
figured
have
out the most
questions?
natural way to hold on to it yet, but like being
Mhm.
cautious as I do these rows.
Yeah, see, look at you're doing
know.
great.
the votes
There we
are
go.
up now. No, yes, they are.
Loosen up your tension a little bit if you can, Pix. I could see you're holding it quite tight, and I know that's just your natural resting
I'm
state. with
totally
crochet.
Annie life is like my
I
resting.
know.
It's
And
ridiculous.
it is, it's hard. I love this kind of stuff and would do way more of it,
It's
but
so-
I know the Amis are, people love watching you make particularly fan art stuff. And that's
Yeah.
how I started out with crochet on Twitch. I hadn't done a single
Now,
Ami
when
in
we
my
get
whole
to the
life.
end,
Yes.
It's the last two I go through the
Yep.
final two?
You do
Okay.
until you have just that one loop left on your hook. Now you're going to not chain up or anything like that.
There you go.
You're going to skip. So now you're going to see on this, if you hold this and kind of stretch it out a little bit, you'll really see it. You see these bars on the front, right? There's the
Yeah.
last loop that you went through, but then each stitch that you did has there actually are two, but you want that front bar on each of these stitches is where you're going to go through.
So can we
and
define
pick
front
up.
and back quick? Where I just finished, is this front?
Yep, that's the front. There are stitches that involve, other parts of this, but we're only focusing today on Tunisian simple stitch, which just goes, you take your hook with the loop still on it from the previous row, you insert under the second bar. You skip this first part right here, and you go into the
Can we
second
define before
bar.
you go back 1 sec?
No,
First
you're okay.
bar is
Yeah.
the one by the
Let me do
hook,
it real
right?
slowly. Here's your, and let
You
me.
lost me. Back it up.
Yep.
There we go. So define first bar, the one over by the hook here.
This is the first bar right here, which is it's basically the last loop that you went through. Like if you back up to where you were before, and this was the last loop on your hook, and then here's where
Right.
you yarn over and you pull through those last two, right? This is the first bar. This loop that's directly below the loop on your hook is your first bar. The
Okay.
second bar right here is where you want to insert the hook, yarn over, and pull up again. I'll go back again.
So when
and do
you
it
stick
real
it
slowly.
through, it's just the bar only
Just this
on this
first
side?
loop that is a bar that goes straight up and down right here.
Show me yours, Kim. Hold yours up too, really high.
Okay.
Hold yours
so-
up to the camera so I can see.
Here's the
Hold on.
first bar.
Yeah, take your time.
So here is your first bar right here.
Uh-huh.
Is it one bar or two in here? Just the first one strand.
You're just
There's
going through that
yeah.
first
Here.
front.
And then show me your number
Strand.
two.
This section right here. So you're going through this little section right
Just the one loop there. Okay,
Mhm.
I see it. I see
Yep.
it now.
And you
Okay.
yarn
And then
over, pull up a
Yeah.
loop, and leave it on your hook, and you repeat. You just rinse and repeat through the whole row.
do I keep so hold on. The first one is on my hook.
Yep.
The second one I just pulled through, yarn over, pull through one loop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Nope. Remember
That's
how
what I'm
you
trying to
went through
figure
and
out.
you just put loops on your hook? That's all you're doing again. You don't yarn. You
Remind
don't pull
me, I'm
through any of the
dumb.
loops. You just
How do you
yarn
do it
over,
again?
pull up. Yarn over.
So yarn over,
pull up.
pull through one though,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I meant. Yeah. And then do the next post, yarn over, pull through one.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, so we're pulling through these loops. Okay.
Those bars
That I
there
can do.
are what are anchoring your next row of loops that stay on your
That's
hook.
helpful actually. Now I can see when you say that to me. It's actually the next row gets easier because the bars stand
Yep.
out.
The bars are so much easier to work into. They're way looser. That first row is kind of a pain.
Right. Okay.
And then every third loop you drink, get out of here, build time.
Goddamn fill time. How's it going, buddy?
And then you drink another one for 9 because she doesn't drink. I had a dream last night that I went out with a bunch of streamers and I had 3 whole beers before I realized what I was doing.
Oh no.
And then somebody was like, I thought you didn't drink. And I was like, me too. And in the dream, I wasn't mad at myself. I was like, well, it happens. And that's kind of how I think, like, I know that I'm really comfortable with not drinking. Like, if I accidentally got a real beer instead of an NA at a restaurant or something and didn't notice until I really started to feel it, I would be like, oh, well. And I would hand it to someone else. Be like, here, you can finish this. But, like, I think I would have been mad or angry or, like, disappointed if that had happened in the first few months, especially because it was such a hard decision for me to make. But, like, there's other things in life. You know, I love coffee. I live in a state where the green stuff is legal. You know, like, I just don't feel like it's something I need in my life, and it wasn't doing me any favors. But I love hanging out, and when other people are enjoying themselves, it doesn't bother me like one little tiny bit. I'm like, please do. Please imbibe.
Also, happy belated birthday to Build Time if you missed his
really?
birthday. Both of you two are so close with your birthdays to each other, you and Build. So I was
Awesome.
on his stream yesterday collabing with him, and it was partly for his birthday week.
Oh,
So he's also
awesome.
doing a birthday week. Yeah.
Happy belated.
Happy
when
birthday.
when is the
Belated,
actual
Bill.
date? If you don't mind
was it
sharing build time,
Thursday
it's
or
okay.
Friday, Build? Which day was it? I can't recall the exact day, but he had a week-long event with different creators on.
February
1st. There you go.
Right on. Also an Aquarian.
Oh,
we
that's
are
awesome.
a special breed.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's called forward pass, and is it why can't I remember? It's not backward. Return. Forward pass and return pass.
Yes.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I'm not super duper experienced with this. I've done it. Yes, return pass. Thank you, Naughty.
What does that mean?
That's forward pass is what you're doing now, picking up the loops on the front.
Oh.
And then return pass is when you go back and you draw through all of those loops that are still on your crochet hook.
So when we talk about terms for Tunisian, forward pass and return pass.
Yes.
I see.
Because
And that's
basically
for working
each
in the
row,
row,
is
right?
like Linux Witch said, Tunisian's a two-step process. One row to pull up loops, and then the return row of single crochet stitches. So
This is very much like knitting and crochet together, to be honest.
It is.
Yeah.
Like in that sense.
Yes.
Like this looks like I have knitting going on one of my needles.
Right.
Right? If I were
For
doing
sure.
this.
And you can do it in the round with cables, which I have not yet done. And I know there are interchangeable needle manufacturers that market toward people who are bi or even polystitchual. And they sell tips for their interchangeable PG-13 tips
Leia,
for their interchangeable systems that are that go between knitting needles and Tunisian. So they'll have crochet hooks that you can put on. And so one end of the cable could have a stopper, and that way you could do a flat piece in Tunisian on it. And you can also do a piece in the round where each side has a crochet hook on it. I actually have an example of also a they have double-ended crochet hooks like this. This is a Takumi, which is, I believe, clover. Yeah, clover bamboo, 5.5 millimeter that has a crochet hook on both, like a hook on both ends of it, which is interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Knit Pro has Tunisians as well for their interchangeable. Yes, polystitch wool. Yes, we like to.
So can I ask, how do we count these rows now? Are we counting posts? Like we just did 2 rows is what I'm hearing, right? Our foundation.
This is our, so when we go back, we've completed our second row. We've completed the return pass of our second row. Yes. And the instructions say, and if again.
Oh wait, so now I go back. You're going ahead. So do I go and loop over through both of these now?
I'm so sorry, I did. I
I
just zoomed through that second part.
Yeah, I was like, you're done that row. What am I doing after the one we finish?
We go. Let me.
So I have all those loops on. I have 17.
Yep. You have your 17 loops.
And now
on
I
the
hook and then go through one at a time or 2. No, the first row was 1, then the second was 2.
Exactly. There's that one exception at the beginning of each row of simple Tunisian stitch. And again,
So
this gets
just
more
through
complex,
1.
and there's other stitches, but
And then go through 2.
Exactly.
Okay.
So the first one, and you got to make sure you go through that last bar where you skip it on building the loops. You want that last bar when you get to the end. So you need to make sure you have 17 and you didn't skip that one. You only go through the first loop on the first step of the return pass, and then you yarn over, go through 2, and you repeat that through the end of the row. Yes, dear.
Okay.
Excuse you. My sister used to say, there's no excuse for you. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, there is. Portland restaurants in the 70s.
Okay, then through the next 2.
Speak up.
I'm loving my rainbow choice because it's actually helping the post stand out clearer.
One sec, you guys. Moni has a question for me.
Go for it.
Absolutely.
Okay. And then through 1, 2. I'm starting to relax a little more on the next row, I think. The first row was definitely like very tight. Very tight. And then on the last 2 that you have on your hook, you throw through those 2, right, Kim?
Yes.
The final 2. And then, okay, we've done how many rows? Oh, this looks so cute.
Right? It's a great stitch.
Oh my God, this is gorgeous. I don't care what side we're looking at. This is pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Very tight, Naughty Gnome. Very tight. That's what I've been.
That's one of my stitches I had to pull back. I had the frog, unfortunately.
Tunisian curls like crazy. Linux, I'm noticing that right now. Like as I'm doing this, it's starting to like you have to kind of relax it a little or stretch it out. You know what I mean? Like kind of relax your tension to help it not curl. Then you get that flat
Yep.
row. For sure.
The thing that I'm noticing is when I pull my stitches up over what I'm doing here, so this
Yeah.
last row, I'm finding that that's giving me a little bit more looseness as well too, just to make sure there's space there.
Yeah. Now, when we get to the end, Kim, is it chain again here, chain 1, or no? Just go through the first
No, chain
post?
1.
No chain one on the first stitch, but you're skipping the first stitch.
So go through the first post and then yarn over, go through that, and then keep going down the chain. Okay.
Absolutely.
Hey, Silver
This
Lining,
is
welcome in.
fun.
It's great.
Who is he? He's getting it.
You
Who is
are.
he?
We're gonna turn you into a wearables maker. Yeah. Actually,
Okay, relax,
You have
Nine.
patterns for hats.
Relax. I do actually.
You
I'm
have
kidding.
adorable
Yeah.
guys. Have you seen Pix's patterns on Ribbler? Segue. Pix has amazing patterns and a lot of cross stitch stuff, and all of it is free. Fan art. Yes, show it off. Let's go.
There we go. We
So
got
cute.
Charmander,
I need to make one.
best Pokemon ever. We got Squirtle. There's
We love
a Squirtle,
Squirtle.
cutie. And then we got Bulbasaur.
Where are
Love
Pokemon
this.
fans at?
All the Pokemon fans. And then Pikachu. Oh, where's he? He's over here.
I love
We got the
Pikachu,
Pik-
but
we
Eevee
got our
and
Pikachu.
Evolutions are my favorite.
Pikachu's
Yeah,
here.
me too.
Stuffle's pretty cute though.
Little cute.
Squirtle
cheeks.
Squad.
And then I'm working on a Samus and a Metroid one. No, not many people know Metroid, but when you have the green and then the little red eyes for our Metroid fans, whoever knows Metroid.
Cool.
And we're gonna have the little teeth of the Metroid from the brain, kind of like eating your head.
Yeah, that was when I got into gaming. My brother had gotten a Game Boy Classic for Christmas one year, and I would take his Game Boy and I would play the only thing that he had on there, which was Metroid.
Was it
And
Metroid? I love
absolutely
it.
Loved that game. Yeah,
I love your brother more now.
But yeah,
That's
that was
awesome.
one of my favorite games, and then that's what forayed me into like doing the Mario and all that other type of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not a full PC gamer, but I do have I will always have a passion for the platformers.
The
Those are my-
platformer heart, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. I'm
Yeah, I
actually going to be
played-
playing Ori. I'm doing for for Moko's, their partner party. I'm doing needle felting of Ori on Monday, but I'm getting back into the Ori game on Friday because I haven't beaten the second one.
That is a
And I was
challenge
like,
and half.
yeah.
Right now.
I've
I love
heard.
Ori,
I've heard.
But it's kind of Souls like Hollow Knight type of. It's such a challenge, but it's an amazing game. It's
so
and
beautiful.
I
Oh.
absolutely love it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you will enjoy it. There will
Like
be
it-
some rage. I'm
There's
not gonna
risk
tell you.
reward. You know?
Lie.
Yeah. They force you to be a better platformer.
Right? Oh yeah.
You're gonna learn today.
Oh yes.
Ori music, listen, but Bahantom.
Oh,
Gareth
yeah.
Coker is incredible. I love his work. I'm a big dork for video game orchestra music and gaming music.
Do you know
Gareth
88-bit
Coker's
music?
I do.
Yeah, he's awesome. I've met Trevor in person at Summit.
Did you meet
Sacred
him?
Summit. Yes, and he was so sweet. Cause like he can't, there's the clip of me going like, I did 88-bit music. Just follow my channel. And then he was like, I instantly regret this. But like it's all, he's actually a very extremely sweet. Like he has a sharp wit and everything. But he's actually a very sweet, very kind person. And I had a blast chatting with him and stuff. And he was like, hey,
Aw.
like he totally walked up to me and talked to me, and I was like, oh, like I'm like I really am a fan of yours. This is kind of weird.
I love that.
He was one of the first people that I saw really using like art or music or something like that. And yes, it's video game related because he is a video game composer. But like the Toto cover, the Africa Toto thing that he did, where he made this huge video. And he wouldn't tell anybody what the redemption amount was. And then he used that for St. Jude and raised a boatload of money for St. Jude with it. And I'm like, see, this is so cool.
Right.
Someone using their talents like this. Yeah, no one's late. Crafty Tabby Cat, no one is late.
Nope. Delete them.
Oh.
Yeah, and the Ori. Someone said Ori.
Get deleted.
There-
Your comments will
Here's
be
the pattern. You can't
deleted.
find it anymore, but this is the one I'll be making a chunky version of. Isn't he cute?
Get out
Little
of here.
Ori.
Super cute.
I know. He wants to give hugs. Little hugs.
So cute.
Yeah.
So adorable.
That's what we're gonna
It's
do.
awesome. Yeah, Pix does all kinds of really cool stuff that can translate to a lot of different kinds of art too, with like the cross stitch and the Lego boards. You could easily make it into perler. What's the pixel art that Galara Dragon does? I forget what it's called. Does anyone know? We appreciate you being in here, Crafty Tabby Cat. We know people have other obligations sometimes, or maybe you were just like busy enjoying some peace, you know? Like,
Yeah.
that is
Sorry,
so
remind me,
important.
at the end of the row, yarn over through both or 2 on the last row?
Not the
When
brain.
you've got them
Awesome.
on
We
your-
would love to see you again. Please follow Pix and Kim as well. What was your question, Pix? I'm so sorry.
Sorry, no, you're fine. You're fine. When you're at the end on the final, it's yarn over, go through 2 or 1?
1.
1, thank you. And then go through 2 on the last row. The second one after. Okay.
Yes.
That's
yes.
okay. That's the part I'm trying to get remember.
It is
okay.
hard to
You're good.
remember that when you first start doing this, that when you've finished your forward pass, the first step
Right.
of the return pass is to yarn over and only pull through the first loop
Right,
on your hook.
right.
Then yarn over, pull through 2 all the way back to the beginning where you started. I'm using this particular color because I'm going to probably give this to my daughter.
Aw,
She loves pink.
I love that.
Yeah, I didn't like pink. And now I love it because it's her favorite color.
You've grown to love pink now.
Yes. Well, like, what's the choice there, right? Be like, ugh, pink. Or just embrace that it's my kiddo's favorite. And it may not be my favorite, but it means something to me because this one is
You
my
call.
sweetie and I love her. You rang.
You
What's
rang.
up? Did you hear that on command summon?
My baby. She's a good girl, too.
Yeah.
So
it's a
Leia,
heck
yes,
on
the
you.
first row has all those posts. You're just going through the post, yarn over, pull over through 2.
Those
I am doing
violets.
that on
I'm
Mario Day.
excited
Yeah.
for you. I'm so excited.
Thank you. Yeah. We're actually going to
Yes, Jimmy. Thank you for the bits.
Oh my God.
Because I'm
Right.
just a clown. I'm not actually a fiber artist. I just play one on Twitch.
That's it.
Again, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the first time chat. Well, so like we've talked about this, the difficulty of having a ton of people. Oh, Tony, you're so fast. Tony, TL Yarn Crafts, she is so fast. Hold on. I mean, she also sped part of the video
Yeah.
up, right?
Look at her. She's crazy. Oh, yeah,
so we'll
she did
pause it
speed
where
up
she's
too.
doing the seam or whatever. But so I used to do those. I would go to the library and do them, but the problem is I am too animated and too loud for a lot of those groups.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not going to apologize for that, but I
No.
recognize it. It's okay. Some people, they're that's not the group they're looking for, right? This is not the crafter you are looking for. But I'm like, I just am who I am. And I went to the library a few times, and I think I said the word "but," and the lady running the group was like, "Excuse me," and I was like, "Oh, I'm out."
Yeah.
If I can't say "but" in
Imagine.
here, I'm out. You know, I wish
Derek's
I knew
here,
two butts
too
back then.
animated. Uh-oh. Or was it Devin? Sorry.
I wish I knew about
Cool.
two
That's
butts.
Definitely Derek.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Moko. What's going on? Is this
Oh,
Derek
hi,
or Dev?
Derek.
Hello, hello.
Dare or Dev?
Derek.
Who's Team Dare? Who's Team
Yeah,
Dev?
it's like
I'm
Dare or
Team Baby.
Dev.
Yeah.
I swear to
Right.
butts. Like, I get it. I understand that, like, maybe, you know, you want to just be as clear as possible that, like, language needs to be G rated or whatever.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Like, yeah, but I was like, no. If I can't say but in
No.
here,
Team Derek.
then I'm
Yeah.
out. And I never went back. And it's too bad because it was like, you know, a library thing. And it just felt like it was like, well,
Right.
come on. Like, and there were kids present, but I wasn't like, it wasn't me implying anything inappropriate either. It was something about like sitting on my butt.
Right.
I think it said something like, yeah, I just want to sit on my butt crochet because I was heavily pregnant at the time. And I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm out. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's Derek's
You found
birthday
your
today.
people.
That's right. Is
Oh,
this Derek though?
right.
It is.
Happy birthday,
It's Derek
dude.
and it's his birthday.
Heck yeah. I was so focused. I'm like, hang on.
Happy birthday, nerd.
Big nerd.
Huge
Oh, yeah.
nerd.
Derek.
Happy birthday to ya.
Happy birthday to
birthday.
you.
To ya.
We love you, Dare.
Bring us to church, Kim. Happy birthday.
Oh my God. We
That's
Really,
my
Ella?
favorite version of Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
There's another amazing version of Happy Birthday as well too that I've seen, I think, on like either Twitch, either Instagram stories or Reels. But oh my goodness, there are so many great versions of Happy
Oh yeah.
Birthday.
That's one of my favorites too. Happy birthday.
To you. Happy
This is not a
birthday.
trend.
to
Oh, get it,
you.
girl.
Isn't it some
Happy
fun?
birthday. Stevie Wonder is an
Yeah,
amazing.
your beautiful singing
Oh.
is being covered up by Rubber Chicken Happy Birthday
You're fine. It's
and
That's okay.
Fart Noise Happy Birthday. This is how we
totally
treat our guests, huh?
okay. Y'all
We
do
love
okay.
you, Dare. We love you so much. Seriously.
do.
It makes all the sense in the world that you and Dev are also both Aquarian. Like, I'm telling you, they are just, they are like the way younger siblings because they're so much younger than me. They really are. Like, I don't think you're young enough to be my children, but close. More like cousins. I said like the cousins I never had. But I grew up with a parent who was from New York, who was Jewish. And I just right away when I went in there, I was like, I am very at home here. I wonder exactly where they're from, because like I can't pick out exactly where people are from their accents necessarily like every single time. But when I found out they were from Philly, I was like, oh yeah, definitely. But you're 33 today. Technically speaking, no, I could not be your
You could
your
not
parent.
be.
No,
No.
they are younger than me, but not that.
Not
much.
even a
And
case of
besides-
teen pregnancy would get you there.
Right. Listen, here's the thing. Like, I am in my mid 40s, but I sought advice from Dare. Like, ageism is a thing and it goes in both directions. And I
Oh, it
won't
does.
tolerate people treating me like because I'm the age
Yeah.
I am that I can't do certain things. Or
Yeah.
like maybe there are things you can't do at a certain point because of your age, or can't do yet because you're not there when you're like really little. But it's not cool to treat people like that. You know what I mean? Like, we're all at different points in our journeys. And Mocos are so supportive. When I was on the path to partner and trying to figure it out and trying to get it done so I could get it over with.
Right.
And celebrate and be excited. I asked for advice from them, and they gave very sound and very loving and constructive, but very supportive advice. And it's basically all they do. They devote their platform to it. So I love it, friend. Happy birthday.
That resonates
So
with
important,
me
so
because when I was
really love you.
pushing, not only did Dev jump in to help write my application with like revisions and edits and crazy amount of lift for me, both Derek and Devin kept me focused because I was waiting 6 weeks for a response plus the 2 4-week push previous the announcement, which was 2 to 4 weeks previous to that. Like, it was months of this, and my anxiety was through the roof because I'm like, oh man, I don't ever look at this stuff, and I did, and I wasn't losing my faith in it. I was just, they kept me focused. They're like, you got it, stop it, shake your things, get it out of here, delete your comments about self-doubt or imposter, and they just kept me focused on it and kept pushing, keep being yourself, like don't lose waver of yourself, don't lose focus. And that right there helped me get through so much. Just having that encouragement from your teammates was like, I need that lift. Because I'm losing my mind waiting for just say no already, damn it. Just say no, okay? Get it over with. Like, I can't take this. So, it helped. It really did.
I love you so much, Ian. I'll do it for you for free another time. But that random button, I should have just taken that out for today. But I need no farts right now. We have guests.
I'll push it. Hang on.
I was
How close
hoping I
are we?
would have to pause them entirely for you guys. I love you. I know you're just having fun, but Pix, I didn't hear a word Pix just said, and we have guests, so I'm just gonna
that's
pause
okay.
those for now. It's okay.
Yeah.
I love you. I know we're having fun. There's a hype train, but I don't really. I'm more focused on them and having them on the stream as guests, and how. Yeah, exactly. Aw, they're spending their time with us. I want to respect their time. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I know you just having fun and trying to support
I was
the
just
stream.
talking about how the Mocos kept me focused in my partner push because I was starting to be like 6 weeks, 8 weeks, like the whole time, the wait, the whatever, right? So I was like, they really helped keep me motivated to like want to keep going and not just throw the towel in, being like, it's a no, just get it over with. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah. Well, you waited
Yeah.
quite some time. It was like
it was
what?
a long time.
6
Oh
weeks
my
to get an
God.
answer on your first. Hey,
6 weeks. Yeah.
You get that feather in your cap of first application, though.
I
Seriously.
do, but
Yeah.
oh no, I just like lost all my stitches. No.
What happened?
Okay, this thing frogs easy. Wow. Okay.
Oh, so easy.
Oh
I
my
super
god, I
appreciate the
just
support,
let
you
my
guys.
hook
Thank
slip
you.
off and I just undid a whole row and a half here. Oh wow, okay. Also, I have to pee.
Do you need a break? Let's break.
I do. I have to pee.
Take a break.
I'm gonna have to,
Take a quick
yeah.
break.
Okay.
You do whatever you need to do, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you.
I really want to get to this row first so that I know.
I know. Just one more row. Just one more stitch.
Yeah, I can hold it.
This
Damn
is
it!
good
I'm
for
gonna.
that.
I'll have it.
Yeah,
Just one more
yeah.
match.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then I'll do it. Okay.
Kim and I are going to be doing another Fortnite tourney with Artemis Frost too, so that's going to be really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, and
When
Shania
is it? When
rated
is it?
yesterday, Kim, which was so sweet of her. I'm
Aw.
like,
Sorry.
oh my
that's
god,
awesome.
your community is probably full of a bunch of really adorable gamer children who are like, why did you take us to this weird old lady who's squeezing rubber chickens? And
Well, you know what? A lot of Shania's community, surprisingly, I know as well too. So it was really interesting that I met Shania, through Women's Guild, but like I was in there lurking and chatting with her, and there's quite a few people that I know in there. So yeah, it's really interesting how small
I'm gonna
but
leave it
large
there.
this community is.
Okay. Sorry, Miro. The
Leia,
hype train was blocking it. It was
I
hard to
know.
read it.
Leia, without you're without seeing what you're doing, I'm not 100% on what you're asking. And thank you so much, everybody, for being in here. And I really do. I just love all the Moko teammates. And Mokos, I need to kick my own butt into filling out your form for Big
Another
PP
one.
Energy 3. Ian, thank you for gifting that sub to
gifted
Leia.
a tier 1 sub to Lion Core. They have given 91 gift subs in the
Don't be
channel.
like 9, Moko friends, last year and be like, oh no, now I want to jump on the bandwagon at the very last possible minute. And they had already said, like, at that point, they had to. They were like, we have to. And so you're doing the right thing this year and saying there's a hard deadline for submitting before. I know that. So that's why you're doing it now. So people have time to get their stuff figured out. You know what I was thinking of offering was, I've done this for people before. And I know that you are animal lovers and lots of people in the community are, offering up a commission slot for, a medium-sized Ami of their pet. And they can send me pictures of their pet and I will match it to their coloring as closely as I can and make sure we pick out a design that works well for them. If they want something a little bit cuddlier, that's fine. If they want something more realistic, that'd be cool too. Because I've done a Doberman and somebody commissioned me for this really bizarre looking 2-headed cat. But the person ended up
Whatever you
loving
need.
it.
Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know.
Hello? Okay. Sure.
Is it trying to grab a similar named source or something? There it goes again.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, there we go. Because I haven't touched my screen since we started.
Weird.
It's doing the most right now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You're used to doing single crochet and you're unsure how to know if you're doing Tunisian or single crochet. So the only part of this really to me that I would maybe find so close to regular crochet that I might get mixed up doing it is like that first stitch of the return pass. You want to go through both loops. This part is where it's more like crochet, regular single crochet, but it's going backwards. Does that make sense? So I highly recommend you take a peek at the video, Leia, if you're not sure if you're doing it right. Watch, because we're already past the point where you start. So without seeing your work, it would be hard for me to know. If you want, Leia, to post it in like Yarn Arts and Discord, I can look for you. I'd be glad to. You're not troubling me.
Yeah, the first row is the tricky part. And then it gets easier.
Thank you guys for the hype train. I really do appreciate your support so much. You guys have done so much for me, for this community, over the past week. I super appreciate it. And I hope to just be able to continue to improve. And these two were giving me some pep talks and advice and pointers about nested scenes. Advice for new streamers: rip, again, like metric system, rip the Band-Aid off. Don't keep going and going and going. Just do it. Find the time. I'm gonna have to make the time because I need to do it. It's time to do nested scenes and to clean up my OBS.
And yet,
Makes your life so much
when I was
easier.
doing nested scenes and stuff, like now, once you've done it, everything from here on gets so much easier. Like the collab I did with Brooks O'Brien, where I had to churn on and off the promo card, the giveaway card, the wheel spin incentives, and then we're back on the game, playing the game. Oh, someone wants a wheel spin, spin it. Here's the incentives. Like keeping that cycle up made just a push of a button easy, and it's so powerful.
Right.
But yeah, when you get the time to do it, for sure. But you saw it. It's like going to be easy for you now when you get to it.
Yeah.
It will.
sure.
It's just that, for right now too, like I have
Time,
so
yeah.
many things that I'll need
yeah.
to rearrange, and it's going to be great once I do it. Yes. It will be so efficient. Like you said, turning things on and off becomes efficient. You've never seen Kim so focused?
I know. It's because
That's because Kim's goblins can't properly goblin her in here. I mean, they could try to goblin me, and I'll just turn stuff off because I have to, because I have guests. I love you guys. Who is she? Yes, no. When you're learning something new, I actually watched a really cool video from How to ADHD. If you guys don't already know, How to ADHD. Jessica McCabe. She really explains things in very clear, easy to understand way that doesn't go on for too long, because guess what? ADHD people ain't gonna make it through a 39-minute long video where you take too long to get to any kind of a point. She explains why. One of the videos I watched was about relationships and how ADHD can negatively affect your personal relationships, and how to recognize that and not always necessarily be trying to like be someone who you're not, but just to know that those are things you're going to encounter and struggle with, and how to, from the get-go, understand how you interact with other people so that you're not, one thing ADHD people are often susceptible to is diving in way too fast in relationships and being like so excited by that feeling of a new thing.
Imagine
and that
hyper-focus.
Dopamine, So the same thing with crafts and stuff like that. We get that hyper-focus, and we really will get like way into something like hardcore, and then we kind of burn ourselves out sometimes. Jimmy, thank you. What about it might not do your TTS. The bots are rebelling. Thank you. What about interacting with chickens? Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you for the tier 1. I so appreciate you. But yeah, she talked about, it's why we want to start new projects all the time. It's why I have 100 million whips.
You too?
And other people are like, oh my gosh, I could never start a new project without finishing the previous one. And I'm like, I don't even want to tell you how many whips and what we also call UFOs. Because those things, they're probably never getting finished. They might as well be on another planet. They're in a bin, under another bin. And like you tell yourself, oh, I'm going to finish it. You worked on it like hardcore for like 3 months. And then something led you to either get bored with it or just get distracted from it. And it just is out of your mind. And you're not ever going to pick it back up again until you go to clean, or you've lost something and you have to tear apart your whole office. Like this is another thing we run into a lot, where we're like, I can't find this thing, but normally I know where that is. So then you tear apart your whole office, and then you go back, and somehow the thing was in the first place you looked, and you tore apart the whole office. Unfinished object, yes. Just unfinished object. But yeah, you tore apart the entire space looking for it, and then it turns out it really was. You just didn't pick up that one other thing that was on top of it. You didn't have the patience to look thoroughly in the place that it does belong. So you have to slow yourself down.
I have a question for Kim. Do you get like that with sewing projects? Do you have any that you like do parts of them? Like, because it seems to, like crochet, we were crocheting body parts and putting them to the side. But like sewing is like panels, the for a top or the frill, like all the detail. And you've been
Oh,
sewing for a while.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. There's times where I'm like, oh, I want to make this jacket, and then I'll make the jacket and I'll start
Yeah.
it. And like, I have a jacket that's hanging in my closet right now that I can actually wear, but is not fully finished.
I'm going to show you guys
So
an
she's hanging
example
in
of
my
a
closet just
mistake.
waiting for that.
Mhm.
But yeah, it can be like that too as well. And the other
Right.
part is with sewing, there's a lot of pattern manipulation, especially because patterns are not standard sizes for everyone.
Right.
So, you know, if you're a curvy girl, like your
Mhm.
girl is, there's a lot of pattern stuff that you need to do. So that can get started and then you don't cut it out. And before you know
Right.
it, you're starting another one because that one looks simpler.
I love
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, but with
Yes.
sewing though and cutting out fabric, you know, I always make this observation. People will be like, "Oh, that's so sad that you had to rip all that work out," and I'm like, "Oh, it's the sewists that I feel bad for when they make certain types of mistakes with their cutting,
Yeah.
because that fabric is
Yeah.
not cheap a lot of times, and if you've
No,
cut it a
it's
certain
not.
way and then you don't, it isn't what you needed it to be or whatever, then you're gonna have to buy more. You're not gonna be able to reuse it."
Yes. Like pattern matching and getting your patterns to match together, or realizing that the pattern you cut is now cut the wrong way and now you
Mm.
have to do it another
Mhm.
time or go get some more fabric. Like generally, I was talking with one of my community members the other day, and she went to the LA Fabric District and got some stuff for $5 a meter. I was like, oh girl, can I pack up my suitcase and come see you? Because it would be amazing to get that. Generally,
Mm.
you're looking at anywhere from 10 to like $25, $30 a meter. So when you relay that onto like a jacket or a pair of pants, or, you
Right.
know, it can be, especially for jackets, that can be a little bit more expensive. If you're looking at wools, if you're looking at
Mm.
those types of fabrics, it can get up there in price.
Yeah.
Believe me, you can also go to thrift stores and find amazing stuff for, you know, flipping and doing that type of thing. But you know, it's a great hobby, and you can make it something that you save money with, but it's also something that you don't.
Miro tells me we are having trouble still consistently with the pixel chat. So I'm just going to hide it because unfortunately it's not really captioning properly. It keeps picking up me as you picks or something. It's okay. We can try and play around with it another time, but I am sorry for that. I
Yeah,
really do try very hard to make sure we have captions as much as possible. And so if anyone's using CC, you'll have it for me. But I guess for whatever reason, it's not doing it properly. And then Leia, I don't know if you posted in Discord. There must be something. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it looks like it's supposed to on my side, I thought. See, weird. It like, now it says that neither of you are connected.
Oh no.
I got test. It says connected on my end, but I don't see it on yours.
I hid the source. Hold on, let me pull it back up. Maybe I need to just
I think what
refresh it.
happens is if someone's talking for a long period of time, sometimes the CC stacks on another one I've found on mine, but like eventually if I'm talking, it'll reset and then you're talking in all three. But if all three of us aren't talking and one is, that's when I find it sometimes because you as the
figure out.
caster. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is nice. One thing I wish I was telling Pix, one thing I wish they would do with this is make it so that you can move the, well, but then we talked about how that might be hard visually. Moving the text to be underneath of the person talking.
Mm,
Each person's
Right.
caption as a
would be
separate
nice.
source
Yeah.
that you could place wherever you wanted in the scene. If you're on Chrome, you can pop up auto CC. Yes, this is true. There are a lot of things now. My phone can do auto captioning. It's not always very accurate, though, unfortunately. Sometimes it's very inaccurate. I
Mhm.
use the Rat with a Compiler plugin for OBS. Thank you, Arid. Thank you for the lurk. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if Leia was going to try to post in Discord and show
Mhm.
what's going on with the stitches.
Leia says she has not yet.
If you want to show me what you're doing, I would gladly take a look at it. You're not bothering me. We are helping everyone who's here.
Don't
in
make
chat
us
learn
beg
too.
for it, okay, Leia? Are you gonna share it or not? Damn it, Leia. Okay, I'm gonna throw it out there. Yes or no? We're here for you. Love you.
Let us help you.
Oh, see, I did it again. So I'm wondering what this mistake is. I tried to go back and fix it. Where sometimes you get like where a bar is stretching across like 2 rows. So I've done something incorrectly here. Let me back it up. Beep, beep, beep. And that's where it is. I didn't grab this properly to pull up a loop.
Mm.
But like a lot of crochet, you may have to rip back through a front and a reverse, or I guess I should say the other way, a return and a front pass to get to a point where you made a mistake and start over. But unlike knitting, where it gets real complicated, like you can put a lifeline in on your knitting to stop the stitches from unraveling. But like with knitting, they're what's called live stitches on your needle. When one falls off, it can just go down the row, which is like
that's what happened to me 2 rows ago. I was like, whoa, slow down. It's ripping out quick.
And then you got to use a crochet hook to like go back up the ladder and pull the stitches through on each side. And like, then you'll be like, oh man, I made a bump. I made a purl stitch and not a knit on the wrong side or whatever, you know, like when you're trying to fix it. And you have to go back and do it again.
So are we actually making what's called purl stitches right now? Is that what we're doing? Like these are very pretty.
There is something called Tunisian knit stitch on the back. Ooh. Yes, it does. It looks an awful lot like purling and knitting. Wait, for sure.
I might have accidentally started that and just kept going.
That
is what it looks
look at you. So if you're a crocheter and you're like, oh man, I tried knitting and I couldn't, look at what Kim did. You can make knitting out of this, basically.
On one side, and it looks like purl on the other.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Accidentally, says Trixie Stars in quotations.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was trying to do the regular simple stitch. I was just trying it because 9 sent me the video. And what I was doing was, rather than going through just the front stitch,
you were going through both.
You go into the middle.
Yep.
You go through the middle of both stitches and then pull up a loop. And then you do the next one like that. And that's how you get that. So when you go through this one, rather than going in and through over the front of it, if you go into the back and then pull up your loop, that's what gives you that knit stitch.
It's almost like doing back post.
Yeah.
If you're a crocheter and this doesn't make sense to you, it's kind of like you're going around the whole thing. So instead of just going through the front bar, you're going around both, right?
So you just keep going through both here on this side here. Like I can go through this post, but I can keep going.
Yep.
Through the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
So
okay.
You go through. So right now we're going and that comes back to the front.
Right. We're pulling it forward.
So rather than doing that, you just push it towards the back of your, so you can see that front loop is still there. You're between both of them and you pull that loop through and pull it up. And as soon as you do that, you can see the V pulls in a different way than the simple stitch.
Hey,
when you go back and forth. Hey, welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you. Bus Driving Pony, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome in, readers. I think you know Pix, probably, if you're part of Bus Driving Pony's community. I mean, maybe never know. Bus Driving Pony might have loaded some new passengers on the bus. Thank you so much. Here, we're going to do a little intro.
Let's do a chat
for those that don't know, all 3 of us. Hi, I'm 9.5. I'm here with my guests, Pix Stitch and Kim for the Day, my awesome friends, fellow teammates on several Twitch teams, and fellow crafters. And we'll have them introduce themselves, you know, whether you know them or not. You know them, you love them. Pix, well, we started with Pix last time. Let's start with Kim this time.
Yes. Let's switch it up.
Hello, lovelies. I'm Kim for the Day, unapologetically me every day. I am a sewist, I crochet, I knit, and generally any chaos crafts that I can find myself doing. I've been doing this for 2.5 years, almost 3 now, and I'm enjoying it. These are my lovely teammates with me here.
My name is Justin, or Pickstitch here on Twitch. I'm normally a fiber artist. I do crochet, cross stitch, needle felting. I've also done some pattern designing, diamond painting, Lego, pixel art, and a bunch of other things I'll be doing this year. Do a lot of charity work. Coming up 3 years on Twitch now, March the 1st, and going to be celebrating with some Mario Day charity stuff, along with my amazing teammates over here on Moko and on StreamStars. So, nice to see ya. How you doing, bus driving? How's your stream? What are you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lacolibrium. I appreciate that. What were you up to, Bus Driving Pony? Please tell us. Yes, we are all members of Team Stream Stars, which is a Twitch team and charity, like Tiltify team and Twitch team that fundraises primarily for Starlight Children's Foundation. Pix is going to be doing his Starlight campaign in conjunction with his Streamiversary. And they have an event called Spring Stream every year. I'm a Starlight ambassador. If any of you have ever considered doing charity, it's a really great organization to work with, particularly for Twitch streamers, because what they do is bring video games, VR, and other fun entertainment, including art supplies, Lego, books, little red wagons, custom hospital gowns to seriously ill and injured children in the hospital. And both of my friends have helped fundraise for them. Pix has even just straight up donated his time and his talents to like other people's fundraisers. Said, I'll just be a guest on your stream. I'll help you fundraise. I'll bring everybody over. So much generosity and kindness, and all the best vibes for sure. As the children say, immaculate vibes. Whenever a child, I say a child, they're legally adults. But when they come in here and tell me I have immaculate vibes, I'm like, aw, thanks, buddy. I'm the bee's knees, right? The best thing since sliced bread. You're not new here, Gravy. Welcome in. Hello, adult children. Yeah. Stream was good. Started a temperature blanket and then worked on your massive Montana blanket that will probably be able to swallow Pix whole by the time you're done with it. That is a visual. Wow. That is a visual. But yes, I'm here with my amazing guests, and we are learning Tunisian crochet today. So if you've never tried it, but you've wanted to, stick around and you could learn something. Wow. Imagine learning things in this economy. We do it for free, though. You're welcome to hang out. And I don't think we have any ads coming. We have them turned off. We do ad breaks every hour or so for 3 minutes so that you don't get pre-rolls. So none of you got stuck in a pre-roll, thank goodness. But Bus Driving, thank you. Everybody, please follow Bus Driving.
Yes.
And this is a super simple pattern and tutorial that you could totally grab and check out at your leisure. Like if you're not working on it now with us, but you'd like to do it at a later date, the instructions for this are so simple that they will literally fit in a Twitch message. They are less than 500 characters, which is amazing. Good introductory project for sure. Temperature blanket, are you crocheting it, knitting it? Do you do both, Bus Driving? What is your preferred fiber art? I'm mainly a crocheter, but I picked up knitting and I did it obsessively, hyperfixation, for the win for like 10 years. The pattern in the video are also pinned at the top of chat. Oh, thank you so much, Miro.
Yes.
Miro, Miro, Miro. Miro, Miro on the wall. Who's the greatest mod of them all?
Bot of them all. Right.
Greatest bot.
Right.
Greatest mod bot. I did it again somehow. But that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I have one little, like a missed, looks like it's a missed forward pass stitch, maybe.
What would happen if you did yarn under instead of yarn over? Would it like completely go against the grain and be stupid tight, or?
No, no. Maybe a little bit tighter. I think I've accidentally done both. It's just going to twist. Actually, I can show you if it'll focus on it. It's just going to twist on this one. It's twisting this way. On this one, it's going to make it face the other way. See?
Right.
How they like mirror each other. Oh, it's not in frame. They mirror each other right here. On this one, it's angled that way, like back toward the tip of your hook. Yeah. On this one, it's angled away from the tip of your hook. This is under.
Interesting.
So yeah, it will maybe give it a slightly different appearance. And I would say, my recommendation would be just to whichever you choose to do, whatever feels comfortable to you, to keep it
Right.
consistent. There's a difference in
Nero, I would
knitting, too,
delete you
that
if I
way.
could right now with that comment. I swear, I would delete you.
Uh,
Yeet.
he is lightning fast, Miro. If that's what you're referring to, like I actually hopped into Amish's chat last night after stream, and I came in kind of directly after he would have needed my help, and I felt so bad. But there was somebody not behaving themselves, but he managed to grab it. Thank goodness for automod, frankly. And any of you that don't have Seribot, just do yourself a favor and get Seribot
Do
in your
it.
channel. Seribot
No
for the win.
excuse. Yeah.
Because we need mods, but your mods should, and sometimes they do have to do the heavy lifting if there's like an event like a botting or hate raid. Unfortunately, they have to do some work for you, right, to help you. That's what they're there for.
Right.
But there, I've been talking about this with a couple of different people. Like, what makes a good moderator? What should you look for in a moderator? And both of you, Kim, do you moderate for anyone? I can't remember.
I started as a mod on Twitch.
Right.
So
Yep.
Okay, so we all
Right
three of us
now,
have mod
not
experience as well as broadcasting. For me, yes, of course. Obviously, the number one thing is, do they seem trustworthy, right? Do they seem like they have a good character? Like, are they someone who I feel like comports themselves? Like, yeah, they could be mischievous and want to have fun too, but do they seem like a person who's understands, respects boundaries, rules, all that kind of stuff? That is important. But you really kind of want someone who just is like, has the right vibe for your channel. Like they understand you, they know you well enough, so you need to get to know each other. I say 90 days minimum, before you consider handing someone a sword. Probably more like at least like 6 months. I would say 90 to 120 day trial period of getting to know each other. And yeah, it is important if they can be there to an extent, but I have people who have swords. Pix has a sword. Fairy Wings has a sword. Svava has a sword. A ton of people who have swords that some of them are there a good amount of the time. Pix is usually lurking, even if he's not, active in chat because he's working. But I trust him. The real point is I trust him. Like I know that if he's there and knows what's going on and something needs to be taken care of, he's going to do the thing that aligns with my values and what I'm trying to do in the channel. That's so much more important than them just being able to be there. And anybody who wants to be a mod, please don't ask for it because you will probably get on the list of people they will never give it to. Because it says, I want power in your channel. Like that's the message you're sending. I would just be there, be consistent, be helpful, but don't step on toes either. Because when people are doing things that I'm pretty sure they know are moderator responsibilities without being asked for that help, I get a little nervous. I'm like, oh, we're gunning for mod. And you don't look for that in a moderator. You just look for someone who's naturally very helpful, invested, and wants to see you succeed and to be welcoming to other people. Would you agree? What are your experiences with moderating? Please tell me how you feel about it and what you think is important.
I'll kick us off. I actually, like Kim, started moderating on Twitch back when it was just becoming Twitch from Justin TV days. And I was in streams of pro tournaments, ESL, StarCraft 2, Heroes of the Storm. And you've got tens, 50, 100,000 people, a mod team of 20 people in some cases, and chat is a wall and flying.
Oh my
God. We didn't have slow mode. We didn't have some of the tools today to quickly do stuff. And you just, I learned sort of the hard way and being thrown in. But, I guess paying attention to the things, the vibe, the people, the way they walk into them, new chatters, and just really reading a room. If you can't read a room or you are oblivious, you're probably not going to be a good mod because you're just two sheets to the wind. Everyone's nice and I'm naive. Like it's not good enough. You need to be a little more objective and a little more razor sharp with what you pay attention to and communicate to other mods. Flag suspicious people to monitor if you're not sure. Get their thoughts. Talk in mod chat aside. Like there's conversations I have in so many Discords where I am mod, but I'm keeping 6 as a community for safety. It's not just my channel or 9s. I'm in a few communities who need my help or support if I'm jumping in because they trust me because I've done this a long time. But you have to pay attention, right? If you don't like something, you have to be comfortable to speak up and saying, stop that with a firm tone, right? There's no pretty or niceness. You could say please and all that. But like if someone's intentionally doing things, Stop that. Delete it now. Tell them. Put them in front of 80 people, whoever there. Hi, you've done
Consistency in
something
it too.
wrong.
Consistency.
Yeah.
And so like even when it's someone that you know and love and they are a longtime member of the community, if they do something that's against the rules, you have to be comfortable
You still have to be comfortable telling
saying,
them.
don't do that, please. I know, you can know in your heart of hearts, I mean nothing by it. You got to be careful about letting stuff slide because the person is a VIP or whatever. Because then that sends the message to the new people, this behavior is acceptable here. And it's hard. I understand. We want to be friendly to people. But as broadcasters and as moderators, I agree with you wholeheartedly. You have to make sure that you're comfortable being the one who delivers the bad news. You said something wrong, you did something wrong, and it's not going to continue. Because otherwise, it just turns into like a free-for-all, right? I didn't know you started as a mod on Twitch, Kim.
Yeah, go ahead, Kim. Your experience. Go for it.
Yeah. I started well, my actual first community was the 420 community. And I used to be a mod for a Valorant streamer. So I would do everything from taking clips and just being there and keeping the chat vibe going, as well as shouting out and doing those types of things. So it's you can, when you come up that way, you can already tell, like Pix was saying, you're on it. You have that ability to pick up when someone's first time chat. You already know what's going to happen. You already know what's going to happen with that person. You already know how that vibe's going to go because everyone else in chat already picks up on it as well too. But there are some people who just don't understand that vibe. But yeah, it's really important to have someone who, well, at the end of the day, all of our mods are trolls. We already know that.
Mods are your best trolls. Mods are the trolls you choose.
Right. But at the end of the day, it's really important to understand that, like, while the mods are going to be the people who are going to be there and hear other things that, some other people don't hear, don't know what's going on in the background and the hard decisions that you have to make. So it's really important for a person to know your community and what's going on in it and understand how you should or should not carry yourself. At the end of the day, I will be that person. I tell people when they come in for the very first time and the first chat is, can I play with you? I tell people, if you want to come in here, you be respectful and understand that I will have Mama Bear come out, and I don't want to, but I will. So I set that precedent already, and then from that, I just send that off to my mods and tell them, like, look, you guys understand the community that we have. So.
And I will say, like, the difference of moderating like a PG-13 stream versus 18 plus, like obviously 18 plus, we're adult language, we get it. There's certain tones to try to read and infer. It's not always easy to know when someone's taking shots, but with my channel, it's like I can take pot shots with people as friends do, and it's a different vibe than targeting someone with like really nasty stuff. So even though I have a first-time chatter coming in who could be more saucy, sassy, 18 plus, I'm okay with that. When you cross the line, though, my boundaries are set, and I'll let you know. Otherwise,
some people,
it's just knowing how to read
conflate the two. They mistake 18 and over for anything goes. And it's like, no.
Everything is a free
It means
for
it's
all.
okay if you use strong language or we talk about topics that we would typically reserve for only adult
Totally.
discussion. It does not mean you get to do or say whatever you want in here. It's a private space. And if I don't like what you're doing, I'm going to ask you to stop. And if you won't stop, then I'll kick you out. Like, that's as simple as it is. It's all, and I do understand, like, sometimes there's just a misunderstanding. Like you said, occasionally it's hard because it's text. There's no nuance of facial expression. You can't read their body language.
I give the benefit of the doubt.
But like you said, I can pick out a troll a lot of times from a mile away. Their very first message,
from the first message.
I'm like, nope, this person's not going to last. Like, I could just tell. Sometimes it's the name, although I have, we got Busted that loves to come in. And there might be, very well might be, a little bit of light trolling going on there, but they know how to do it well. They're a professional, like
professional trolls. They're very good.
They know how to do it, get away with it, and they're doing great things for the channel and for like our charities. Like, I can't really, you know what I mean? Like, I can understand some people being like, why does she let someone like that with a name like that hang around? And I'm like, because they know how to do it subtly. They're not over the top. They're not coming in and it's an expletive curse words. They think they're being, it's like, I get it. I know what's going on with Busted, troll. They get to stay. If you're funny and you can work within my boundaries, then you get to stay. But if you're going to just like completely blow it like the first time, then you're out. And now you don't
Right.
have a chance to get to know us or be part of what we do.
Mhm.
And here we've
Welcome
got
in,
another
Raiders.
raid from Ditzy Blonde. Ditzy Blonde, thank you. Thank you so much, Ditzy Blonde 2021. Readers, welcome. Let's
Welcome in.
stop for a moment
Switch
and
over. Yes.
we're going to talk about what we're doing today, and I'll introduce you to our guests. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you bringing. I'm like losing my voice from this week. Yeah, there's been a lot. This week has been a lot. So
That does
welcome
not
in,
surprise me,
readers.
yeah.
This week is my birthversary. So my birthday was on Monday. Yesterday was partnerversary, and today I asked my amazing guests, Kim for the Day and Pick Stitch, to come on stream and learn a new craft with me, learn Tunisian. Don't get us started on how Kim decided she was going to become a pro. Like, she's been teaching picks. Like, they don't
Yeah,
even need
I learned
me. can
everything
just
I know
leave.
from Kim. It's true. This queen here.
Just
right
be in
here.
the audience with you guys. But Ditzy Blonde, how was your
True
stream?
story.
Let us know how your stream went. Thank you so much for bringing people by. If you guys are new here, I'm 9. I crochet, I craft all kinds of different fiber arts stuff. We do some charity and all of that. But enough about me. I have these amazing guests with me who are fellow teammates, fellow charity supporters, and I would love for them to introduce themselves to you. So we'll start with Pix this time. Thank you so much for being with me today, Pix and Kim for the Day.
Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Justin, or Pick Stitch here on the platform. I normally do fiber arts, such as cross stitch, crochet, needle felting. I am pattern designing. I do diamond painting, Lego, pixel art, and a bunch of things this year. Variety games with community. Do a lot of charity work. Not quite as much as this Ambassa Queen Aussie over here, but hey, we working on it. Goals. Also here today, learning Tunisian, loving it. Where's the lie, 9? Stop it. And I'll pass it over to my other teammate, Kim, for the day.
Hi there, I'm Kim. I am a sewist. I crochet, I knit. We basically try anything, kind of like my other two lovely teammates here. We are masters of all trades because we just like to do and can't control ourselves, unfortunately. And then chat makes it real easy for us to continue doing all of the enabling. We're having an amazing time here, and we're doing some charity work as well too. And there's just so many things that we do.
Yes. And yeah, we are, so we're all on Team Stream Stars. If anybody's interested in doing charity, please, you could reach out to any one of us, but really, honestly, I would probably tell you to go talk to Pix or to Kim first, because I don't even know about nested scenes. So no, I love working with Starlight, and we all work with various charities, but we'd love to have you on Spring Stream if you're interested. Or if you just need to get a feel for it, you could come and hang out in any of our channels when we're fundraising, and you'll get a good idea of, like, it's like chaos with a cause, and it really is fun, and I really very much believe in it. But what was Ditzy Blonde up to today? Here, we're going to head back over to our projects. Tell us what you were up to today.
Richard.
And Richard Bam, I see Richard Bam in the chat. You were responsible for this, huh? Richard Bam was responsible for this, I think, maybe. But Ditzy Blonde has raided before. Still, I think that Richard is the connection there. And Richard and the Only Deaf Guy are awesome streamers who are deaf, hard of hearing, and they stream out of the UK. And they stream a lot from their family-run cafe live while they're doing service. So I am a former restaurant professional. I spent the vast majority of my adulthood working in restaurants. And so I watch them, and they entertain people on Twitch, and they're hauling butt in a kitchen, and I have such mad respect for that. I used to mod, actually. Speaking of modding, we were talking about being moderators. One of my big experiences with modding that kind of helped me understand some stuff was my friend Donut King got real lucky when he tossed a sword at me. Or maybe not. Maybe he did see those qualities that you were just describing. You know, I'm there, I'm participating, I'm being helpful, and I'm guiding people occasionally, but without overstepping my boundaries, as my role is just a viewer, understanding what my role is. And Richard knows Donut King too. DK had a 22,000 viewer raid from an Argentinian rapper. So not only are there 22,000 viewers dumped in his channel in an instant, the wall of text that ensued was in Spanish. So how do you moderate that as an English speaker, right? And we were not necessarily like a hard and fast English only channel.
It's a lot to
But
hit with,
Richard, you
though.
know DK, he rolled with it. No pun intended. Get it? Dough,
Yeah, I
donuts.
got it.
He
I like
really
it. I
did.
like
He
it.
actually very much embraced it, but it was
Right.
unmanageable. And I'm in there and I'm
Yeah.
doing this because I know that the right thing to do is to slow mode was a thing by this point. And I'm
By that
going
point, yeah.
I'm going like this. I'm going in between. I'm like going someone turn on slow mode. Like trying to get the
Yeah.
messages in the wall of text. And
As your
Right.
as your individual words are buried.
oh yeah, I mean he got a lot of really great huge rates from some very like big names on the platform and stuff, and he would very much
cool.
like totally thrive in that situation. And he
Was
would,
he
like,
partner
welcome
at that
people.
point, or was he not?
He
or-
was partner.
He was? Okay.
I can't remember if he was partner when he got that Argentinian rapper raid just yet. But if he was, he hadn't been for long. But he got partnered on
Right,
his cell
right.
phone. So again, it's a testament to like the technology that you use, the production quality of your video, etc.
And who you are too, right? Like
That's all
Yeah.
well and good, and it certainly can enhance people's experience in your channel, like having better microphone, having a nice camera, etc. Good lighting, all of that. Or like nice graphics, cool emotes. Honestly, I would say the two things you should probably focus on outside of your skills as a broadcaster and a host and interactivity and all that, and your personality and just being yourself, would be audio and making sure you have fun emotes that are reflective of your community. They don't have to be ones that you commissioned for a gazillion dollars from a professional artist. Although I will say, support your fellow artists, especially if you're a maker and a crafter and you don't do, like 2D digital art. Throw money at a person who does emotes. Find someone whose style you like, who you think can, meld with your style, like 8-Bit Val, or our artist is Sesky. There's all these people out there who would clamor to work with you, not just for the exposure, but because they enjoy making art for other people and it helps them pay their bills.
Right.
But like, there's a lot of ways that you can improve also just, again, your ease with people on camera. And one of those is just simply practice. And you just have to keep going till you get comfortable with it. And I will say this as well. Watch your VODs. Not every one of them, every minute.
Yeah.
But pick a VOD and just sit down and watch it. From like the start of your show through like, I don't know, maybe the first hour or so. Listen and watch and pretend that you are a viewer in your own channel. What do you see that could be better? What do you see that's good that you should build on? Like your strengths are important to recognize as well. You don't even need to be on cam to be a great streamer either. No, you don't. That's absolutely 100% true. We have ads coming though, I will say. Both of you have really we're visual creatures. I'm a bit of a clutter bug, so I think sometimes my stuff can be a bit what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't want to say disorganized. I don't have a background in like graphic design or anything like that, but you can learn.
That's what your stuff is. Your stuff is authentically 9. That is.
I am a very eccentric and I have eclectic tastes. I don't really feel like there's one, thing that is like my strict thing in terms of aesthetic.
Yeah.
But you should try to pick like a
Do
font
most
you use and
streamers
stuff like that,
commission
though,
emotes
right?
for their
Pix?
channels? It depends. Like I've done some of my own pixel art silver lining because I'm able to do that. Like I've done pixel art for a long time. I've been using video game sprites. Like you learn a lot from working with them. But then absolutely, my emotes also have commissioned 8-Bit Val, an incredible Canadian creator here on Twitch. I met through other makers, crafters, and art streams just because of networking and going around and saying, I love your style. It fits my kind of more playfulness to my brand or my cartoon kind of nerdy side of stuff without being too serious or stuffy. You know what I mean? Like I'm just me. But yeah, you could also use yourself as the meme, the thing, because people love to spam my O face all over the place. Yeah, it's true. True story. It's
What
a
do you
great
mean? I know what
meme.
you're talking about.
It's great.
But
Pixgasm
if you have them.
Get out of here. No.
What? It's fine. We love you.
Ads are here.
Yes.
There you go.
The one thing that I do caution, and you should look into it when you do Etsy and what have you, is there can be some stuff that has been produced through AI, and
Yep.
Or
again,
stolen.
that's your jam. That's totally fine. But if you want to support someone, I would suggest what I do when I look on Etsy for emotes and those types of things is I will check to see if they're on any other socials
Yep.
other than
Mhm.
just Etsy.
It's your homework.
Because you want to try and support those people who are working really hard to go through the time and effort to put all of those emotes and overlays together.
Right.
Overlays are great. They're simple. I don't think like most of your overlays could be simple color blocks with a few clip arts from Word thrown in, or a
Yes.
free, some sort of free PNG that you find. But when
Yep.
you get into artwork, that's another place where it's like, let's try and see if we can support someone who's doing this for a living,
Mhm.
Yes. Like our emotes, we have a ton of them that are from Sesky. I'm a repeat customer. Sesky
Sesky's
says I'm her
amazing.
favorite customer, by the way. Like this. Even the steak in the dryer stuff I did myself, but then I needed help because it wasn't quite right. And Sesky
Yes.
said, I'm glad to like go through it and fix the parts that need fixing so that it's a proper gift that you can use for your cheer mote. And then also we made it an emote as well.
It's your
but-
cycle, your loop animation, and all that, right?
exactly.
Yeah,
Because
right.
I don't understand all that stuff with the timing and all of that. Like you can teach yourself this stuff. Like if you want to do it yourself. Like I have lots of friends who have done enough graphic design. They understand how these programs work and all this stuff and everything with like the frames and everything. They're like, I would rather just do it myself. Our friend Science does all of his own emotes. This one is one of my favorite emotes in any channel where there's something like hype going on now. He made this new one that I just love. It is so funny and cute. And it's totally his style. Like, you want to have your thing that you do. Oh, thank you, Ella. You love the animation. Yeah, I love all of his emotes. And they're very recognizable as Science emotes because he has his own art style. So, like, if you choose to work with a particular artist, you might want to continue, again, like you said, you want to pick a person. Do your due diligence about the ones that are pre-made. I use pre-made emotes from Etsy and other places sometimes too, just to have something quick and fun, like a disco
Or holiday
ball.
stuff
like,
where you don't want to pay for another holiday version. You
Yeah.
can use holiday themed emotes to switch it up
Exactly.
the odd month or so,
Right.
little
And
spice to it.
I do pick a select number of emotes and ask for holiday emotes. Like Halloween, we have some Halloween versions of some of our emotes that I paid Sesky to Halloweenify them. And because we have such a good relationship, Sesky said, "Oh, I'm not going to charge you full price for these. They're not brand new emotes. I'm going to give you a package that is, this is your holiday version of these emotes I already worked on for you," which is amazing.
Which is 9 Pog with a Santa hat, right?
Get out of here. Oh my God. Now Amish is in here. And Amish knows he can get
Oh.
around the sound alerts pause that I've enacted with just cheering the bits straight into chatter. You make me pause my stream elements too, Amish. Thank you for the 269.
Wrong channel for the alert you're looking for, but thank you for supporting this nerd, for sure. Trying to summon something with that number.
Yeah, we don't
Very
have
coincidental.
meow, 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 meow.
Yeah,
Meow,
we
meow,
don't need
meow.
it either.
We don't have that one.
No, we don't. That's enough.
We have Ooh Woo You a Merry Christmas. And speaking of Ooh Woo, Amish is going to be, if you want to Ooh Woo your socks off, Amish is- when is that? When is your fabulous secret powers karaoke happening?
Mm-hmm. Good to know. Good question. Good question.
Yeah, when's that happening, Amish?
Yeah,
I'm going
when
to turn
is
the
that,
tables
Amish?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were talking like, so I've become a mod on Amish's channel and he has in mind because again, we're teammates and we're fellow ambassadors. And like, I know Amish is busy at work. We were, talking about the mod thing, not to necessarily like, beep, 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 but like Amish and I both ended up with front page promotion for charity and the same thing with November. And I've approached people in the past and said, this is another point I wanted to make about mod stuff and asking and all of that. I've approached people in the past and said, hey, could you help temporarily? And then I always say at the end of that, because like if I would count on you to mod for me through a front page stream, then I'm comfortable with you holding the sword for as long as you want it. But I've always made it a thing with anyone who mods for the channel. If ever it comes a time when you're like, I'd totally love to step down my role a little bit, I will never take it personally. I've had people ask me that before, and I've gladly said, here's your pink diamond. Thank you for your service, And it's totally okay. You have to make sure they
Here's
feel
your
like-
retirement veterans badge.
Yeah. Unfortunately, our severance package is very minimal. But here's some happy
of the other-
cereal bars from my cupboard. And would you like a child? You could borrow, not permanently. You could just borrow them.
Exactly.
No, but like, also asking people privately. And also maybe disciplinary if you there's a concern that the person isn't doing things the way you want them to, and
Oh, yeah.
not
Right.
calling out individual moderators for the actions they're doing behind the scenes can be helpful, because otherwise some people, when they're angry, will then choose to try and target that moderator for having been the one to time them out or ban them. They don't see that information. They just see a
Right.
moderator deleted their message. So using caution, you want to thank them, right? You want to say thank you so much for taking care of that. But then they can end up getting harassed behind the scenes by that person. So caution when it comes to that as well. Yes, dear.
Anyone wants to do that to me when I'm modding, please bring it. I will deal with you too.
I know. We do have
Trust
to be
me.
able to stick up for ourselves, but yes, dear.
Don't pee off the mods, okay?
Okay.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
But not right this second.
I'm the one who's okay with being like the bad cop. I'm fine to do that. You need me to go to DM and whisper someone who's doing something, pull them aside? Let's go. No problems.
Yeah.
Right? And here's a screenshot of what I sent to the streamer, the mods, whatever. There's no
Yeah.
secrets, right?
We're
Like,
lucky that we
I'm
don't
okay to
deal
do
with as
that.
much of this in makers and crafting. It's a very
I
self-policing
know.
community
We're
for the
lucky.
most part, but
things exist, but not quite like others.
you feel like Pix would be the one to say bye to them after he timed them out. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeet.
bye.
Being a moderator is a lot of work. Huge props to y'all because you do a great job. It's very true. Mods are the mods and lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Honestly, we can't do it without your help, and we wouldn't want to anyways. But yeah, it is important to have people who you can count on and who, like, again, understand the priorities in your channel, and again, knowing you well enough to know where is the line that somebody's crossing.
Yeah.
We had a person who
Mhm.
kept coming in under different usernames, and I'm totally comfortable talking about this, right? Totally comfortable talking about it. I introduce people and explain what the reason is behind my username a lot of the time. Hey, I'm missing half a finger. Get it? You know, like,
Mhm.
but this person kept coming in and going, "What happened to your finger?"
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What kind of a comment?
Okay.
is
They even tried after a while. They
What
started
happened to your
evolve.
face? Like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Like
What
what
happened to
is
your
that?
manners?
Yeah.
Like, again, not right now, baby. I know, honey. You know, like, come on. This is a red flag. It's not even, I'm making an example out of you, because the thing is, I'm more than happy to talk about it. I'm super comfortable with telling the story. It's kind of tragic, so maybe I don't want to repeat it over and over again because it's
Right.
hard for people to hear it, right? So maybe I'm trying not to quote unquote trauma dump. I don't know how I feel about that phrase sometimes, but you know, like, I don't want to lay my, you know, issues and problems in the lap of everyone in chat constantly, right? So I
Right.
tell the
Yeah.
story occasionally, particularly when we fundraise for Starlight, because the story does have a happy ending in a way, but I got stuck in the hospital with a bacterial infection for 2 weeks, and I was bored out of my mind. I had a nurse who taught me how to make tissue paper flowers despite having a cast on and dressings for the wound and carrying an IV around behind me. She has the spirit
Right.
of Starlight. You know, that person had the spirit of Starlight. Let me give her something to do, some entertainment, something creative.
Right.
Some happiness. Give her joy so that she can be occupied and not just be like sitting here bored and suffering and alone. So like, I'm happy to tell that story, but the person approaching me that way, it just rubbed me the wrong way. And I was like, I'm not telling you. I'm not going to give you that access to me. So it's hard. And mods know to look out for that now. But it wasn't something up until that person kept coming in and doing that I even had to discuss with them. So it's hard when someone wants to ruin it for the rest of us, but you know, it is important.
And
to
even if they
establish
were
those
genuinely
boundaries.
curious, there's a better way to say it, right?
For sure.
Right.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a personal question? And almost
There's a
always
much
I know
better
it's
way.
about the
Right.
finger. And I go, yeah, that's totally fine. And they go, what happened? You know, did you have an accident or were you born that way? It's okay to be curious. I don't mind at all.
No, and I have
Children
to ask you
me
a
out of the
question.
blue
How
all
is
the
it that easy to
time.
wake up looking that good as you do every morning, every single morning? I just need to know. So natural.
Anyway,
This is,
they just, you know, can't help it. And the anonymity of the internet. I blame the like people
Right.
sometimes think that there's no real consequences for their actions on the internet. Get out of here,
Right.
Amish. Seriously. There was
I know.
a clock on the wall.
Oh my god.
A clock
Purge him.
fell off the wall, you guys. It was a freak accident. It was just like one of those things that happens and you become injured and nobody could have. The only thing that could have stopped it is if the clock had been a little bit more securely mounted to the wall. And yeah, that is, these are safety concerns, but I don't blame my folks for that. You know what I mean? It just happened. Things happen.
I almost stuck a fork in a little electric sock until my aunt saved me. So I'm still here thanks to my aunt because I'm a dummy.
Oh my.
Like
See?
2 years old or something. I don't
Wow.
remember.
Yeah, and we just,
Does it fit?
we adapt, and
Curiosity.
especially when things happen when you're that little. I don't know anything different. I don't have phantom digit, I guess. I don't have issues doing anything except occasionally opening a jar because I don't have the same level of grip, right?
Right.
So I sometimes have to hand a jar over to my husband, have him open it for me. But like I've crocheted and knitted and all that stuff all my life. I type like 100 words a minute. It doesn't really stop me from doing anything. I played instruments all through
Nine, how do you
school.
type 100 words? So you're just amazing. Is that how it works? It's so
You
good.
type faster
everyone
than me. If we did type racer, you would kick my butt.
Oh
Fantasy
my
Animal
God.
Vegan, you got auto modded, but it wasn't at
Yeah.
all. That's hilarious. That is so
I
funny.
saw that. That's
yeah,
funny.
exactly. Yeah. That's so funny. No, I don't know. I feel like it's like something I'm totally willing to joke about, but on behalf of people who maybe like, for example, what if you don't know what the backstory is of that, and it could be something you really don't feel like discussing with a perfect stranger. Yes, dear.
Of course.
What is it, love?
Play with sockets.
Don't ever play with electric
You're
outlets.
right. Tell my 2-year-old self that. My goodness.
Oh my goodness, you didn't know anything.
Hell yeah.
You're one to talk. This poor kid, man. Oh, baby. She slipped because her brother mopped up a mess on the floor and left too much liquid behind.
Oh no.
And she went flat on her back, and what happened?
I got the air knocked out of me.
Yeah, she got the wind knocked out of her poor
that'll
baby.
happen.
I could
It
see
only
it on
takes
her
once.
face. You know that look, right?
It only takes once.
And I said, oh my goodness.
I was like,
Wait, didn't you already follow before this username?
couldn't even breathe or talk or make
Didn't this
sound.
username already follow before mods? Or maybe it was a different number.
Could have been
And
a
I
different
told
number.
you already that I waited tables for 25 years, and I'd probably have to put a content warning. Show your feet, please.
Oh, no.
Show your feet,
When I got
please.
the air knocked out of me, I sounded like this.
She couldn't breathe, and I was like, oh, I know exactly what just happened. I felt so bad
Knock the
for
wind
you.
out. Oh yeah. I remember.
I'd have to put
That's
like,
so
I'm not a horror streamer. That's what I should say. I'm sorry, I'm not a horror
It
streamer.
happened to me
I'm not here
one
to
time
jump scare
while I
people with
was-
my feet.
While I was on the slide,
Yes.
I like
tried
that,
to get
actually.
on, but then I slipped on my back. And I got the air knocked out of me, but it didn't hurt my back.
Oh. Hey, I have a question for you.
Mm.
Did all the plushies upstairs make it back into the bin in the living room?
Ooh.
Oh. What are your brothers
Mm.
doing right now?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Well,
know
you
what
should
they're-
go rally them so that when Mama's ready, we're all ready to go, okay? Go tell them Mama said they need to be ready to go in the next, I don't know. Mom's having a nice time with her friends on her channel, though, so I know you're trying to wait patiently. It can be very hard sometimes. She's just dying to get out of the house.
Whenever you give them a time
I
frame, give them a shorter time frame. Oh, it's in 20, but it's 40.
Oh, I know.
fire
I
under
did
the
it
butt time
again.
frame.
How did I do this again? Occasionally, I'm having the thing where the bar is stretching over two
So
stitches.
what I'm noticing that I'm doing is if it squishes down, so when you're doing your forward pass,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you get the two lines here. I'll show you when I'm doing it.
I'm really happy with mine so far.
Let me see. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
isn't
it
it
looks
beautiful?
great.
Yeah.
Look at that
Really like-
tension.
Right? So
Look at
beautiful.
you
I'm still Amy tension, but
Oh, I
working
know
on
what's
it.
happening. Look, this is what I'm doing. I'm going through.
Mhm.
I'm going
Yeah.
through it and not pulling up a loop right here. And then
Mm.
it's stretching across, which you might do on purpose, maybe in certain stitches, but you don't want to do that on
Right.
purpose. So I'm accidentally going through two of these, I think, instead of just
Oops.
one. And not pulling
shrinking?
up a whole loop up underneath of it.
Thank you,
You're
Trixie.
doing
I
a
appreciate
great
that.
job. See, I just have the most amazing, talented friends.
We learn from the best 9, quite
Get
frankly. And
out.
everyone, for 9.5, give it up, please. The best, right here. We learn
Stop.
from the best here on Twitch.
No, I am. I'm so fortunate. Like, I can't even. Pretty darn happy to be here.
Another one.
On a single greatest streamers of our
I'm so happy
time.
you invited us.
Fantasiana Malvegan
Yeah,
gifted a tour on
The
subject
TTS called you.
This is your first
What did it call me?
Animal vegan.
Oh my god.
Fantasy animal vegan. Every once in a while, Geraint decides he's just gonna get all.
You're such a
kooky
pro,
and-
Ella. I don't know about a pro. I'm curious what the other stitches are within Tunisian now, for sure. Like, once you learn the foundational stuff, then you're like, okay, what else can we do? What other fancy things are there? You know, you start to get the gears turning. Like the texture. Like, this feels like waffle, but also in rows.
Yes.
Now I want to try one like Kim was showing, where I don't just pick up the front post. I want to go through
Yeah.
both and try that, you know, and see what
Yep.
that looks like.
Well,
change
and I
up the
think like
texture.
again, the knitting is a different sort of set
Yeah.
of maybe like neural pathways, even with like 2 needles and all that. Like, I think there are some similarities for sure. I think it's easier for people to learn crochet first a lot of the time. So they learn crochet and then they go to try to do knitting and they're like, oh, this is so bewildering. And
True.
again, making mistakes. If you make a big mistake early on in a piece with knitting, you kind of have to rip it out at least back to that point, right? And then getting
Yeah.
the stitches back on the needles can be hard unless you do the lifeline thing. But this will give you, like you said, that texture of knitting, but without having to learn to use, you know, two needles.
So originally, when I met my husband,
Mhm.
mom was a huge fiber artist. She loved knitting and all that type of stuff, and I really wanted to try and get into it because as a sewist, the one thing that you, if anybody else here sews, you will realize is that when you try and sew, get fabric that is knit like true authentic knit, it just doesn't feel the same way.
Right.
So I wanted to learn how to knit, and I couldn't for the life of me. I did the typical I did the typical thing where I went out and I bought everything. I bought all the needles, I bought all the yarn, I bought everything, and I was like, I am in. And I couldn't figure out how to knit. It was so disappointing. It was so disappointing. And then when I started Twitch with the crochet, and then just recently, the lovely Z-Man Crafts did a pick my project on my channel, and he picked for me to learn how to knit. And because I had the background of learning, of holding my yarn the way that I did with crochet, I was able to do the knitting, which was amazing. And now
Jealous.
I might have like 50 patterns for sweaters already.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
I haven't dove down. I haven't started one. I haven't casted anything on. I'm trying my best to not do that. But oh, it's just I'm over the moon because now I can actually knit and do what I was wanting to do when I started initially. So
I'm trying to fall in love with knitting more, but there's nothing I connect with. Like, I don't want to make a sweater. I don't want to make a hat. I don't want to make a wearable. Like, that's where I'm stuck. Like,
And
I
then
don't
there's
want to
people
knit an
picks
Amy
who are
because it takes
like-
longer than crocheting an Amy, you know? So, like, I haven't
Right.
had that connection moment yet with knitting. I do want to learn it, but, like,
Right.
nothing at all jumps out at me. Like, I need to make that. That's the project.
What
That's
about
the one.
color
Not a
work?
single thing has made that connection with me. So I really just, like, haven't had my fall in love moment yet.
Have you
When
tried
I see it, you know?
in Tarsha or any other kind of color work yet? It's a little
Oh,
bit of an
I've-
advanced technique, but I think that you
No,
need
not at all.
that aspect of being able
I need something to
create
fall in love with.
picture.
You know?
yeah.
You need to be able to
Like-
create a picture. Knitting is not ideal
do.
for Ami. You can make them that way.
Yeah.
I'm not telling people
You
that
can.
they're wrong for wanting to, but
Totally.
crochet just has better structure. It really does. I mean,
Yeah.
and nothing against people who want to do knitted Amis.
But like
But
knitting
what is the
fascinates me
ooh-woo,
because I love the
Amish?
texture, but I just don't have
Right.
a moment, you know? Like, there's no cardigan where I'm like, that's the one. I don't even own a single cardigan. Like, like you
Yeah.
know.
I know, and that's the hard part
It's
is like
so
with
tough.
knitting, it really does revolve a large portion around wearables. So
Yes.
But it's
Wow.
also patience, right? Like the pace of
Yeah.
knitting is much slower, and I think part of it is my attention span because I may have ADHD. I don't know. I'm not self-diagnosed, but like your boy's a squirrel. I just don't have
Right.
the time to focus on. Okay, now do that for 9 meters. I'm like, oh my god. woo, we doing crochet corner to corner here over Granny Square. Like, I just can't do that, right? Oh, we're
Yeah.
almost at 12 inches and we have 16 to go. Like, that to me in my brain is like, okay,
You get impatient.
I
I
don't
know, I
know.
understand that.
It.
I have a hard time with the least shawls where like they want you to do these repeats of like
Yes.
yes, the repeats. Eventually
Repeat
with certain
82
shawl
times,
patterns,
like-
you memorize them to an extent. You can go from the previous row and you remember what to do on the next one.
Yeah.
But if they change
Right.
slightly, they just change just slightly
Mhm.
Right.
each time or whatever. Like if you have to pay attention to rows and rows and rows and rows and rows of just slightly different instructions, I just I get bored with that after a while. I'm like, this is
That's
tedious.
insane. Yeah.
I'm like, no, I can't do it. I can do repetitive
Totally.
blanket that just goes back and forth and is the same mindless thing that you don't have to think about at all. Or I
Right.
can do something that's
Yeah.
a quick win if it's complicated, like you say, a quick win. Like
Right.
if it's a little small ami, I'm good. And it's something I can memorize the pattern eventually. I can do those over and over. But if I have to keep referring to a pattern over and over and sew tons of pieces together, or like there's the Gengar, this enormous thing
Totally,
that I
your
committed to
Gengar.
doing.
Perfect example.
Shut up, Ba. He says, Pix, how is your life-size Gengar going? Quiet you. Hey, look, I did get into it again and like had a burst of focus on it, and I will have that again. But it's hard
Mhm.
because when that's your default is to have bursts of focus on things, unfortunately,
Right.
most of the rest of humanity expects consistent
yeah.
focus and like be able to spread it out and planning ahead and all this other stuff, which I think you can achieve, but lace is your jam, or perhaps marmalade. I mean, I don't know what marmalade is. Is that a knitting thing? Or is this a pun I don't understand? But I love knitting. I think it's really cool, and I think it makes really lovely drape for a lot of fabrics.
Maybe
So-
you know where the connection would be? Like if I learned how to do socks, everyone hates socks, and I want to show that it's not bad
Color
to do
work
socks.
in
But
the
like
socks, I'm
with
telling
color
you.
change and pixel art, like I did a Mario on the side from Color Change.
That's
just
what I'm
picking
telling
here,
you.
right?
You could do a
It
chart.
has to
you
have
could
something
do,
nerdy, or I really don't care as
Yes.
much. You know,
You could
Like,
do
tie it to
those
that.
Mario and Luigi profiles,
Yeah.
like one on each sock
Totally.
with like
Like when we did the Mario here for
On
the
the
crochet
leg of
ornament.
it,
This
yes.
is color change, right? On a crochet, and then Luigi on here. I love this. If I could figure out how to translate this to knitting, I'd probably fall in love. There's my moment, right? Like,
or
that's the
even,
time
you know,
for me to
with
do
the
that.
sweaters, if you were
Yeah.
making like a Mario themed color work sweater panel,
Sure.
then maybe you'll
Then
put
I'd
up
have
with
the
the idea
motive
of
to
doing
do
the,
it, right?
the sleeves and sewing them in and
Where's
all that
Maddie now?
junk.
100%.
Because you
I
get to
know,
make the
right?
picture on the front of it.
Need her because I can guarantee you
Oh, I
Gnome
see.
could probably help. get
Oh,
that.
probably.
Yeah.
I
sure.
can guarantee you.
But I will say, you know, like I think that some crafts are more appealing to people for whatever reason, and there's people who are like, I've tried Ami, I just can't do it. I don't get
People
it.
don't
I
like Ami, yeah.
I want
it's
to be able
true.
to do it or whatever, but like I'll just leave it to the people who are into it and good at it, and that's totally okay too. If you try something and you're
Totally.
like, it just wasn't for me, there's nothing wrong with that. That goes for a lot of things, including
Also-
streaming, and it's a hard thing.
Mhm.
I've had friends who are like, I'm like, do you stream? And they're like, I used to, and you're like, oh, and it's hard because you want to ask what happened, but you don't want to be
Why? Yeah.
rude or pushy or be pushing for information about maybe something really bad happened, and they're just like, I can't for
Right.
that reason.
Mhm.
A lot of times they'll say, I tried it, it was fun, but I wasn't very good at it, or I just wasn't enjoying it the way I thought I would, or whatever. Like I just didn't have time.
Right.
And it's okay to recognize that and either take a break from streaming altogether, or decide that you prefer being a viewer and have fun being in chats. And I think people feel like there's this
Right.
thing where you're like admitting defeat or something. It's like anything else. If you
Yeah.
try it and it's not
Mm.
bringing you joy and it's not adding to your life and it's a source of stress,
Totally.
then you should think about whether or not it's something you want to continue doing. Do you
Right.
like Smash Bros? Says Ja. Ja has a question for you, Pix.
I do love Smash Brothers. I've played it ever since the first one on N64. I played the most of it was on the GameCube. I maxed out the counter in terms of time played. I have not played a lot of the latest one. I know it's the most recent. I love more of the like speedy technical characters like Fox Falcos, Captain Falcons, just because I love it's harder for people to catch up when they're faster, like to pay attention. So yeah, Smash Brothers is awesome. I love it. Been a fan since the start. Do you play any of that stuff, Kim, or in 9? I don't know if you've ever played the Fighting
I was just
Mario
gonna say,
ones.
Kim, are you? Does this
Yeah.
speak to you?
I have not played Smash Bros.
Me
no.
neither.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a platformer at heart. I absolutely love platformers,
I love
MMOs, those
platformers.
types of games. Actually, I lie. I absolutely love Fortnite as well too. And I've been I've been mostly playing when I do play on stream. I play with 9, but I think the big thing for me, especially with the first-person shooters, is that I can't concentrate on chat as much as I would like to.
There's
and then
more
I don't
focus,
feel like I'm being authentic to myself because all I keep thinking is I'm not focusing on my chat, which is one of my big things. So I tend to play games on stream that I can be involved with chat.
Like a pause or breathing moment to like, you can stop in a platform or read your chat and then jump back in, right? Like those are so casual. I love
Pause.
it.
It's not, you can't do that in battle royales. You have to be, I mean, you can find a
Meanwhile, let's
building
throw
and
her in
hide,
front of the middle of a
but-
war zone and watch Kim be like, oh my God, I can't deal with this. Overwhelming. All these
Like,
things are shooting.
there's a lot of games that I love to play off stream.
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda is one of those as well too, but like it's one of those when I am on stream, I prefer to play things or just be engaged with chat.
Good for you though, having games to yourself off stream. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like not everything you do is content just because it's a thing that exists. You want your own time too, right? Like this is for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Selfish. Let's do it.
Anybody here in
I love
chat
that.
have that's a good segue actually, Ja, to let's like if people do have questions for either Pix or Kim and you want to post them in
ask
chat,
away.
we would,
Of course.
be happy to answer them. Obviously, we make sure we're observing toss and being respectful, but like, if anybody has any questions for them,
Kim and I are like open books. Feel free.
we I do. I think the video game thing is a constant thread for most of us on Twitch, right? It's how I found Twitch, and I do love playing games.
Of course.
But I have noticed it is really hard. I saw a post on Twitter. Somebody said, thank you to the real ones that show up even when I'm doing, even within people who do all games, they get known for a specific game.
It's true.
And every time they stream a different game, they lose viewership, which can be hard on your mental health. And I would encourage people to turn your viewer count off, especially at the beginning, and just learn to talk constantly and narrate everything you're doing. You never know when there's someone there watching and listening, but they just don't necessarily feel like speaking up or they can't talk in your chat. And never disparage your community for being quiet anywhere on the platform. Never talk about how your chat was dead, etc. The person might have wanted very badly to be able to talk in your channel, but they can't because they're busy at work or what have you. And it makes them kind of feel like they're not appreciated even though they're lurking. That's my advice anyways. I think it's a really bad idea.
Question from Silver Lining. How did you get into graphic design Pix? Great question. So I started as a kid doing a lot of doodles, sketching. I would trace characters with my tracing paper on Windows so that I could get used to drawing the lines, like curves and things. Like if you pick Sailor Moon, the curves in the legs or the way that their hair is done, like practicing that muscle memory and doodling a lot. With pixel art, it was a lot of graph paper, pencil crayons, things like that, because I would stare at a TV screen too long, closer than I should, to see the pixels and then map that back to graph paper, go on my bike to the store and cross stitch and back and forth. And if I failed on colors, I'd go back again and spend my allowance or whatever. But when it came to pixel art stuff, I actually pursued music, but I still kept pixel art close to my heart because of cross stitch. And then eventually I just kept practicing. Like when you work with video game sprites enough, when you're playing around with cross-stitching them, you learn pixel palettes, you learn 8-bit shading, 16-bit shading, just because of what those amazing artists from Japan are doing, right? When you look at their art up close, you're like, you really appreciate, an 8x8 or a 16x16. And then I kind of translated that when I came to Twitch with the Lego pixel art that I have behind me. I do each month as sort of a community redeem for 16x16. Pick any topic, TOS, and then I come up with different art using 41 colors. So it's like I have parameters and restraints to follow. But I love it. It's so much fun. And I'm always improving, trying to get better, trying to get more into animation soon with maybe Cup of Joe. He's running a thing for me to collab with him on and a few others, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Can't confirm. Maybe. But I'm excited to learn. Yeah. I'm going to try to do more. I don't know if you've done any graphic design, Kim, yourself. I know you did your logo, but have you gotten into any graphic or digital art or outside of fiber?
Yes. Actually, a lot of the stuff that I've done on my channel, I have done myself.
Love
With just finding YouTube videos. I actually do have a little background in Illustrator as well too, and I am a constant learner, of course, so
I
I'm
love
trying to
that.
make things a little bit better. There's some more stuff coming up, but I don't want to talk about it yet because I haven't dove into it as hard as I'd like to. But I do have a little bit of background in like being able to animate things and make things the way that I want them, because sometimes I want things very specific and I can't find what I would like, so I do it myself.
Just can't find it,
Yep.
make it, right?
Right?
Well, I think eventually you do that with pattern design too, right? You take all these things
Same.
you learn from doing all this stuff over time, and eventually you go,
Mhm.
oh, that's interesting. This designer says to do it this way. Well, I know another technique and I think it's better, so I'm going to try it. Sometimes you try swapping out a technique and it doesn't work for some reason. You go, oh, but that's when you understand. You go, that's why this designer chose to do it this way. There
You
was
get
a
why they did it,
process.
yeah.
And you learn the
100%.
logic behind it, which often we don't learn as crafters when we're first learning, right? You just follow the pattern. You just do what it tells you to do.
Do
But
what
I
it
think
says. That's
if
it.
you're
yeah.
like a creative by nature, you're eventually going to start going, how can I make this better? Like, what is the first pattern you ever designed? Pix, was it cross stitch? Probably. I mean, besides the stuff you did when you were a kid, like a published pattern.
I don't have it on me, but the first pattern was, remember I showed the precursor to the pixels that made us? So quickly. This is the idea that came out of it, right? With the letters and all the video game characters. But the first design I started to do was like more of a mosaic or collage. Like I was trying to smash them all together into like a Nintendo Pandemic kind of thing. And eventually I lost that piece and found it years later. And then eventually this became the birthing of that first original pattern where I was learning to do characters. And that was at age 10 or 11. So graph paper though, graph paper, trying to color it and figure it all out. So
Totally.
I love that stuff.
That's very
Yeah.
cool. And a lot of people still do it that way with graph paper.
Yeah,
On paper
I love
and
graph
pencil. And
paper.
if that's what you prefer, you shouldn't feel bad about that.
I love
History
it.
Pop, that's an interesting comment that I do actually want to address quickly because I did not play video games, basically.
Mhm.
Like, I wasn't a real gamer, quote unquote.
Air quote.
From, I know, what does that mean, right? From
Yeah.
about 11 years old, I started doing music and theater. Moni, mommy's talking. Remember, I told you I'm gonna be right with you. My daughter, she's dying. She's that kid. She can't wait. She's like, well, you said we were going somewhere. I'm like, I know, but it's not right now. I love you, honey. From 11 to 38, I did not really play video games. Not PC games, not console games, none of it. I played NES a lot as a kid, and then I just didn't have time for it. But I did play phone games. I say if
Mobile, yeah.
it gives you pleasure, it's constructive pleasure. Like, you're not like, completely like cracking out on it way too much. But like, especially if it's word games and puzzles, and Match 3 is a puzzle game. That is valid. It is recreation. It is enjoyment. If you're enjoying it and it gives you satisfaction and happiness, that's all that matters. And I understand, feeling like people treat that like it's not real, valid gaming or whatever. Who cares what they think? They can just, sit around talking about their KD and whatever. And it's like, that's just one corner of the gaming space. I actually really liked the time management, like the Diner Dash game.
Oh my gosh, I remember those.
Like,
Oh, goodness.
you do this for a living. Why would you want to play a game where you're a little waitress that runs around a restaurant? And I'm like, because it's satisfying. And it actually exercises a part of my brain and like kind of allows the extra energy from like that part of my brain to just like dissipate, I don't know how to explain it. It's an RPG.
It's perfect. It's fine.
So both Silver Lining and Leah asked.
I was just gonna say Kim's asking a question for Kim.
There's more questions. But I think that that's an interesting
both of
phenomenon
them
on
kind
Twitch.
of revolve around something both that I really enjoy. the project that I absolutely love was my Christmas party dress that I just finished doing.
So
Which
gorgeous.
was
Oh,
I absolutely loved that dress. It was so much fun to work on. I've been sewing and doing fiber arts. Well, sewing I've been doing probably for between like 7 and 8 years. Again, University of YouTube. One of my favorite designers and the person who kind of inspired me to start trying it was Mimi G. She is now, I believe, the president and CEO of simplicity.com. And she is changing the way that patterns are being handled and the way that they, she was someone who was a DIYer of her own clothes as well too. But yeah, so doing fiber arts with clothing has been about 7 or 8 years, and then doing this type of fiber art has been about 2 going on 3 years now.
2 months.
So,
I keep losing
yeah.
track, girl.
And we had more questions too, didn't we?
That Christmas party dress was one of my favorites. I
It's
absolutely
so
love making
beautiful.
clothes.
So good. Oh,
Just,
you
I can't
slay
help
in
it.
that, girl. Slay.
And
Thank
you answered the how
Actually,
long have you been
the
doing
sweater
fiber
I'm
arts?
wearing
Yeah.
right now is one of the very first projects that I made. I absolutely love
Get
it. I wear it
out.
all of the time, and it's just gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah, the simulator games are, that's like, no, I don't know. I really think it's so silly to split hairs like that. And it's fine. Like, if you
Right.
prefer a certain type of game,
Oh yeah.
that's totally fine. But
Right.
making someone else feel like, it's like the whole argument of like, oh, Animal Crossing. And I'm like, let's not. Let's just not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't
You
pick
know,
apart
pick on
what's a
people for
game or
what kind of
not.
game they
If
like.
it's on a console and I'm playing it, it's a game.
Yeah.
Dude. Or like, there's like the biggest, burliest dudes like geeking out over shiny Pokemon all over this platform. Like,
Right.
stop it.
Like Amish
Like,
Ace.
stop.
Right.
Stop.
Exactly.
And they should be able to do that and enjoy themselves and live their lives and not have people
Right.
being, turds about it. It's so annoying. I'm like, really?
Mhm.
Like, don't you have something better to
Yeah.
do? But I guess they don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
True.
And also sometimes it's an accessibility issue and the person isn't going to come and be like, like, and that is improving vastly. Someone in our community
Right.
showed off a really cool controller that makes it so they can play a lot of games that they wouldn't otherwise be able to play. So we're making strides in that department. But sometimes it's like, hey, this is the game I have time for. It's the game I have the type of focus that it requires, or whatever, that brings me enjoyment and doesn't stress me out. Because some games you try them and you're like, this is actually stressful for me. I'm not enjoying myself. And again, I tell my kid that
Right.
all the time when he's angry at a game. I go, you don't have to play this game. It's totally optional. I understand maybe you want to, but maybe it just doesn't bring you
Right.
enough enjoyment to outweigh the frustration. Challenging is good, but like if you're like
Surprisingly, I
angry.
used to play Valorant, and that is a very stressful game. I stopped playing it because of how stressful
I was gonna say it looks
was.
stressful. I don't know how y'all did that. That's wild.
I've never played Valorant. I've had people ask me if I'd like to, but I've never played it. The first
It can be
person
hectic. People
perspective
can be
is
real
odd to me.
toxic about your position and how you're playing
Oh,
and what have you, and being called out by 10-year-olds, like basically like, go
Yeah.
home, old lady. Like you're like,
Yeah.
okay, well, I'm
Oh,
done now.
no.
I don't want to play this anymore. It's great.
wow.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, you're like, you whippersnapper. What are you
Get
gonna
off
do?
my lawn in this
Yep.
game.
Yeah,
Exactly.
get off my lawn in game. What kind of crafts what other crafts would you both like to learn? What are some things you have your eye on as far as, if you find the time and the energy and the resources? Because some of them are so expensive. Like, I'd love to have a full-size spinning wheel. Not going to happen anytime soon for space
Mhm.
and cost, but it is something I think would be
Ooh.
really fun. What about you two?
I'll jump in quick. I think for me, the immediate that is definitely a space issue and another supply issue, because welcome to, cosplay, sewing. I definitely know
Yeah.
that knitting may not appeal, but sewing involves cosplaying things that I could do. Like I'm doing a Resident Evil cosplay 1 week today. I'll be on stream doing a 9-hour of Resident Evil 0 as a Chris Redfield, but those pieces I didn't make, although I had to collect and hunt and find things and people to work with. But it would love to be able to do it. Looking at Kim and what she's done for her body type, that body positivity and that message, it's inspiring to me because I used to be 50, 60 pounds heavier before Twitch by 2 years. And I've shared those photos before. But now that I'm more body aware, I'm like, yeah, I'm an extra large t-shirt, but that sure has a little swimming room on it versus a large is too tight. Would be nice to be able to have something that fits my body and I don't fit into this mold. And also it's cool because it's a character, a thing, a cosplay, whatever. Like that's to me is inspiring as heck to see that. And that means just finding the space for a sewing machine and all the material I'm going to have to acquire to do it. But would love to.
The interesting thing about crafts is getting all of the items that you need for the craft and actually doing the craft are two crafts in themselves.
They are.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm finally starting to like cull some of my yarn and stuff and try and be like, what of this am I ever going to actually use? And do I need to tuck some yarn into some boxes for some friends who have things coming to them anyway and be like, here, have this. I know you'll use it. Or put it up for sale or give it away or do whatever. Or try to crank out hats for charity or whatever I got to do. I just don't have space for all of it. Yeah. But yeah. What about you, Kim?
Yeah.
Any crafts you're interested in doing, trying?
I am a DIYer at heart, and my big thing, if I could, would be to do like DIY furniture and revamping of books.
I was just gonna say, I think you would be a really great furniture designer.
Like I do absolutely love doing that type of stuff. I've done hardwood floor. I've repainted my entire main floor of my base of my house and those types of things. Like I love DIYing. I absolutely do. But it's like the amount of tools and space and all of the things you need to in order to do it.
Yeah.
It's not feasible.
Kim's
And especially with the price
DIY.
of wood right now, geez.
Kim for the DIY YouTube channel when?
Oh my God.
Kim for the day
I love
brings
it.
you Kim
Believe
for the
I love
DIY.
it.
Hello. You're welcome. I just gave that to you. Gift wrapped.
See how
Enjoy.
enabling we all are? See what's happening right here?
Right.
And then Kim,
But
one
yeah,
day
at
I will
heart-
also be wealthy enough to fly you to my house, and you can tell me what's wrong with my physical space as well.
Nice.
No, I think there's actually
Yeah,
value
I
in having
do.
friends who you know well enough and love well. You know that you love each other, so that like if they tell you to fix something, you know that it comes from a place of love and you don't feel criticized. Because my guilt over my clutter and my inability to organize well and efficiently and consistently, I'll do it and it will look amazing for 5 seconds. And then it's just back to chaos. Like, and I just need to figure out the routines that help me stay that organized. You know what I mean? So I think I overcomplicate things a lot of times. And what I need is something more simple because that will be easier. And I'll be like, yay, win. Like when you have check the box, check the box, check the box, check the box. Not, it's a 17-step process that I have memorized, but I'm going to get interrupted. There's no way I can get through that 17-step process. Like it's a little of the OCD. Wanting to do it a very specific way and not just making peace with the fact that you're not gonna be able to do it exactly the way you want to, but it will get done. You know what I'm saying?
Puffle says, I need to try wood burning. I would love to do wood burning. I have no ventilation in my space for that. Like that's safe without interfering with wood burning smell getting on my yarn. No proper fans, vents. Like it's just not practical for me to do that. Same goes for resin. I don't have the practicality in space. I love resin pours. I think resin is amazing.
Yeah,
It's
but you
such
have to have good equipment for your face to not breathe the fumes, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Safety over enabling a new craft I'll never get to in this space. But
what about
in another
weaving,
space,
Pix? Have you ever done weaving?
I've not done weaving, although it's interesting. Like no, that's not true. I did weaving when I was a kid. Like we did do basket weaving and different stuff like that. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I'd like to try weaving.
It's been a while. I think for me, the immediate that I'm going to get back into that I have done before is latch hooking design with some pixel art. And there's a tool that someone recommended to me to cut those lengths that you need for latch hook faster than just doing it manually. So that might have been the thing that pushed me over to want to do it sooner. Because I have the canvas, I've got tons of yarn to use, but it would be nice to do that. I'm just not sold on, am I doing a carpet, a throw rug, a pillow? Like I know what I want to do, but I don't know how large is it going to go. Like what is the end result? But totally on the list. Yeah, on safety over that. I can't do wood burning yet.
44. Oh, wow. I'm on 46. I'm almost done.
Category I've tried. You've never tried it, Linux? Oh, wow. Give it a shot.
Basket weaving is about the only fiber art you haven't. Wow.
Yeah.
Resin, you have molds and resin and dyes. You just need to actually clean your studio. Yeah, see, this is something I'm going to have to figure out now because I have additional cameras, so I'll be able to get set up for it, but I'm going to need to move stuff around because somebody was kind enough to
I don't
buy
have the
me a
space for
Janome heavy
tufting
duty.
either, Puff.
So.
Why are you picking ridiculous crafts that require massive amounts of space and setup? I am a bachelor in a basement with one bedroom. Where is that going?
Yeah.
Why don't I just try welding while I'm at it too inside a basement? Like, could you be
hot,
any
no
more
pun
of the
intended.
wildness here? Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I see people doing glass blowing in their garages, and I'm worried for them.
Yeah.
Like the mom in me comes out. I'm
Why
like,
don't we
oh my
pick
god, that
glass
can't
blowing?
be safe. Please don't do that.
Why don't I work with molten lava too while I'm at it?
Oh
You
my
know, I
goodness.
could really go for some of that in my life. Chop.
Yeah, it's hard because there are things like, for example, like pottery, like having a pottery wheel. I'd love to try that. Like getting a wheel is pretty expensive. And so you want to try something like that out.
Totally.
And I asked Rhino Lion, which is now Pottery Dojo, I said, how would you recommend that people try? And we could do a fancy shout for Pottery Dojo. Like one of the best kept secrets of makers and crafting. For what reason, I don't know. He's so amazing. More people need to know about him. He'd be mad at me if he was in here. He might be lurking. He's very supportive of people that he gets to know on the platform. He's really sweet. He is very talented, and his streams are so calming. You would think I would only ever want to hang out in like Chaos Fest streams, right? Like, oh, 9, she loves all the chaos. I do, but I also really love people like Pottery Dojo, like the Jang.
Hey, Smurf.
Calm. Nice calm, you know, chill vibes. Yes, there's excitement that happens in these channels. I don't want to make you feel like, oh, it must be a snooze fest over there. No, they are just people who give someone a place to be relaxed and enjoy a nice, mellow atmosphere with adults, but they also love a lot of the same crafts. And they produce very quality, consistent, you know, they're consistent about things, which I think is good. But yeah.
Let me spell it out, Puff. I don't want to. Okay, there we got that out of our system.
Wait, what?
She's trying to get me into tufting. I'm like, it doesn't interest me. I don't want to. Drop it. Goddamn. Maybe you got to spell it out for some, you know? God, Puff.
Well, yeah, and it's hard too
thing.
because we want to do what
This is
we
the
want to
thing
do.
that I've heard about with Jang. Like, he just has a very calming voice.
Yes.
He is a chaos goblin.
He
He's
is.
Oh, he can be, for
chaos
sure.
goblin.
Oh, yeah.
So is Rhino.
He is.
Dude, Rhino's the same way. He came in here and he broke my Mix-It Up on purpose because he found a bug. And instead of just telling me about it in a DM, he went ahead and did it to show me so that I would fix it right away because he knows that if he just tells me to DM, I'll forget about it.
Right.
I was like, damn it, why do you have to have my number? Like, but he's very talented. He's really awesome. I really enjoy what he does. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you so much. Did someone say chaos? Oh God, we sucked Smorf out of Lurk. We got to play Fort with Smorf last night, which was really fun.
That was fun to watch. I really enjoyed that with the group of you. RC was in there, Naughty Gnome was in there, a few others. Like, it was really good.
Poor RC during that last match that we won. His controller died in endgame.
No.
And he jumped up from his couch so fast. He told us this on stream. I'm not saying anything that he didn't tell everyone live on my channel. His pants came off.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
But we ended up winning. It was great. But yes, it's true. A lot of people like Mirror's streams are very calming. It's the harp music and the beautiful artwork and the fiber arts and just awesome.
So calming.
So calming. And then Mirror comes in here and goes in other channels too and is just like
Chaos Goblin.
Yeah, Smorf, I didn't want that. I love you guys and I love all of the chaos thing. And these two are responsible for it too, a lot of the time in here and other places.
I am a saint,
Get
I'll have
out
you know. How dare.
now. Prove it.
How dare.
Prove it.
How
I can't.
very
I
fair,
can't. I
I
tried.
can't.
I couldn't keep it for long. It was.
Yeah, we need Judge Judy up in here and she's going to tell
We
us
gave
how
it the
really
college
is.
try. It didn't go far.
No, but like, you know, it's a thing I've noticed with some people, right? I had this friend in high school and she was very, very shy and quiet in general. Her personality was just kind of very quiet, wallflower, shy, you know, super duper crazy heckin' smart. Has like a PhD now and does all this cool stuff with math. But she was in theater with me and she would audition for plays. And you know, if you knew her, you'd be like, oh, no way, really? Heidi? And then she would get up there on that stage and it was the opposite with her, where her normal, like everyday persona was very, very quiet and shy and all that. And then you put her up on a stage and all of a sudden like Chaos Gremlin. And we had the best time and she was so funny and great comic timing and all of this. Some people save it for the stage and they're not like me where they're just over the top constantly. They actually know how to channel it in the appropriate situations.
Right.
But yeah, no, it was so much fun working with her. To see that transformation where all of a sudden she would flip the switch and be like, phew, over the top.
I love that.
I know. Well,
prove it right now, Pix. Oh my god.
You know, hey, listen, and for a lot of us, you know, this space is where we feel we can be ourselves more, right? We can be a bit more of who we are than we can in our everyday lives. It's actually an escape, in a way, from the, you know, the grind of like daily adulting type life. We have ads right now. Do you guys need a break at all?
I think a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, let's take a quick break while we have ads. Thank you
it.
so much, everyone, for being here with my amazing guests. Please make sure you're following Pickstitch and Kim for the Day. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Everybody, take your bathroom break and do what you need to do. I'll see you in a few.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh,
What's going on?
that's
over there?
rich. Tumble, did you wait? Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. And I would be here, left to my own devices. Hi, welcome to my channel.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it. Okay, everybody.
because the
back.
hubs can't have
Yeah. If I can remember how to switch scenes.
Who knows how to do
It
that?
is a thing. Oh, Kim has stepped away still, but that's okay.
It's okay.
I should have checked. I should have double checked first. When is your partner anniversary again? What is happening?
So
Someone
Streamversary
purchased
March 1st.
9.5
Oh, never mind. Sticker sheet. Giveaway.
Layers are a thing.
No.
No,
Oh,
actually, I
that
think that
someone
was just a
purchased. Oh,
redemption.
purchased. Okay.
Someone redeemed a link I sent them, probably. Thank you so much.
So
Everybody, for all your support.
Streamversary March 1st, Partnerversary July 30th. July 30th. I picked that day. It's actually the cross stitch piece behind me I did. I'll pull it here.
Oh, and how many rows do you have
The
so
piece
far?
that I designed and stitched for myself for hitting partner.
Look at that.
Here. Yeah.
So cool.
So I did the Twitch logo. I figured out the dimensions to keep that weird. What is it? It's a hexagon. And then the date, July 30th, 2023. It happened technically like a week before, but you know how you get to pick within 1 or 2 days or 1 or
Yes.
2 weeks. So I just chose Pickstitch's brand birthday when I first started that, which is coming up 4 years now for Pickstitch as a brand before Twitch by about a year. So
Oh, awesome.
yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you.
And also just
Been a
you know,
journey.
I've heard you tell your story. Congratulations for persevering through the stuff that was not good, the bumps in the road, you know, because it can be very discouraging when something bad happens
Tough.
and you have to kind of like regroup and like kind of completely reassess and like change gears.
Yeah, it's and you know what are you going to do otherwise? I tell myself, are you going to keep dwelling on it, let it beat you up, or are you just going to triumph and move on? Right? Like you're going to keep going, keep pushing because you have to. You
Yeah.
can give up, you can stop, throw in the towel. But I was like, you know what? That's not me. It's not characteristic of me to do that. I'm going to keep going. You know, we're going to keep pushing. So
Yes, and it is a difficult thing sometimes, and like so.
yeah,
If you have a lot of personal stuff going on at the same time as that, like I've noticed, it seems like
Mhm.
for people who you would otherwise think like, well, they seem like such a resilient person and all this other stuff, you just never know what's going on behind the scenes that they may not feel comfortable sharing with you, partly because they might feel that it's not appropriate for them to share it with you, not because they're not willing to share it with you, but they just don't feel like they should be bringing that to their brand, right? If we want to call it a brand or whatever, to their community.
right.
They don't want that to affect how people behave themselves in their chats or whatever. And then they may end up divulging it later and saying like, hey, I'm sorry I didn't say something sooner. It's not that I didn't feel like I could share this with you, but this is what was going on. Here's the explanation. I've had friends that have just quit streaming out of the blue and no one can find them and they don't know where they went and they're concerned for their safety.
Yeah.
And it's hard because I've had to kind of like message them and be like, hey, while I completely understanding you should take as much time as you need and people shouldn't be harassing you repeatedly, I will let you know a quick message just to Twitter or to your Discord server or something to let people know you're all right would be helpful. Only because there are people who are repeatedly coming in and looking for you and going, where is this person gone? Because you did have a positive effect on them and they miss you, but they're not entitled to anything. And if somebody doesn't feel like divulging it, people shouldn't press for that info.
Well, and you know, you've seen people come and go on this platform 9 longer than Kim and I, and you know the people like from Think Back 5 years ago, right? And the people you haven't seen in how long. Like you genuinely, it works both ways, right? Like we worry about people in our community we don't see, or are they okay,
Yes.
or you know, like just life updates.
I could name off
I mean,
3
you've
people
had-
right now that I haven't seen in a
Easily.
long time and I don't know what's going on with them, but I
100%.
also don't want to poke them because
Of
for us
course.
as creators, we worry that the interpretation of
course.
that, a lot of times we worry like if I poke you to go, hey, how you doing? That you might perceive that as, how come you haven't been coming to my streams? It's not, it's I guarantee you for most of us, it is not that. It's that we know you well enough. We've gotten to know you. We care about you. We want to make sure you're okay. But then again, like maybe they needed to take a step back from Twitch. Maybe they were spending too much time online. Maybe they had some family stuff, some heavy stuff going on that they need to process.
Sure.
And sometimes they will tell you that. But people do often want their privacy as well. And so like it's hard to know when it's time to jump in and say something or check on someone. But I always try to make it clear if I'm doing that. I say, hey, just curious how you're doing. No need to respond even. or to come to stream. Please, that is not why I'm here. I want to make sure you're all right.
Right.
Because we care about you guys and we want you to be well. You know, so it is hard when
Well,
someone
it's
just
why the
disappears.
phrase I use all the time is IRL before URLs.
Yes.
Just that.
Maybe
That's
you're the
it.
one I got that from. I said, I was like, I'm not sure
Deal,
who I heard
deal
this
with
from. But yes.
Deal with real life first, and then every URL you can visit under the sun. Go for it, right? But be okay first.
It's more if you say, I always like to be honest with what's going on with me with people. I don't like lying or anything like that as it's against your nature. I think there's a difference, an important difference to, there's a distinction between lying, which would be saying, for example, oh yeah, I was just on vacation, versus, oh yeah, I had some personal stuff I needed to take care of. Like you had a death in the family, you don't want to talk about it because that's too heavy. It might make some people uncomfortable to have to hear about that or whatever. That's your choice. If you feel like being transparent about it, you should also feel like that's okay. Some people are not as comfortable sharing all the details of their inner life or what's going on in their family or anything outside of Twitch with their communities. And every person has to decide for themselves where that line is. So I don't think that it's, you know, I understand what you're saying, but I think that it's not lying to choose not to divulge some of the information.
But it's also how much we talk about it. I can bring up something that happened to me and go on for half an hour. And now all of a sudden it's me, everyone over here. Here's a neon flashing neon sight. You have to be able to pause and let people breathe. Not everyone wants to deal with that conversation at length for a long period of time. You said what you said. You got it off your chest. Talk about it. We're here to bring your vibe up, though, right? Let's bring your vibe up. Or we can talk about things for 45 minutes about other stuff. Like, help us too, right? Like, help us.
Yeah.
We don't want to call you and say enough, but we could. But also, like, we appreciate it. We feel it for you. Big hugs, big love.
And I'm not
Let's bring
picking
the
on
vibe
you,
up
Smart.
now, yeah?
I'm saying I think there's a big difference between the
Totally.
two. I really think there's
100%.
a big
But you have to read too, not just us telling you and spelling it out, right? Like you have to balance it.
Ooh, I wish I'd have seen that sooner because I'm terrible about these timers that pop up on the screen. Timer popping up on the screen. Hi, everybody. But yeah, there's a difference, and I think it's okay if your choice is to be more transparent. Totally okay.
Yeah.
But it is true. Like I'm the type of person to go on at length about things, and I have to remind myself. And it is our job as broadcasters sometimes to steer a conversation with viewers away from topics that might be a little hard for some people to hear to deal with, or that just like you said, kind of bring down the mood a little bit. That's okay. Life is not perfect and happy, and you know, all flowers and candy and roses all of the time.
I think of it as this. Imagine Twitch and chat as someone walking in the door of your house. This is Nine's house. Myself and Kim are here. We're guests. We're just talking up or whatever. And then everyone else is guests with us. But you walking into a room and being like, did you know such and such celebrity died? It's like, oh, wow. Total vibe change. Thanks for that. Thank you. That's a real killer to thus having a cocktail here. You know, like there's a whole
conversation
oh my God.
Stuff like that where it's bad news is really hard for us because, for example, the thing I've always said to you is like, for example, what if we have a deeply negative opinion of that particular celebrity? And then we I mean, obviously, yes. Yeah. My 13-year-old just called me to his office. Yeah. So anyways, you know, it's very hard. We want to express empathy for their families.
Yeah.
You know, in a way, you're like a public figure. You have to be able to, you
have to think like
navigate that stuff. But asking us to react live in the moment to something of that nature is a little bit unfair, if you ask me. I mean, it's, you know, maybe it's just part of the job.
Tell me your thoughts. Here's a microphone in your face. What?
Or maybe that's one of our very favorite, the other end of the spectrum. Maybe that's one of our super favorite, like childhood heroes, etc. And we need a moment to process that information before we have to deliver any kind of speech about it to another person. Like if someone had revealed to me that any number of people who have passed in the last 10, 20 years, who I'm attached to as an entertainer, who made movies that I loved as a kid or music that I
impact
listened
on your
to a million
life or
times,
whatever,
if I'd had to react to that info live on stream, it would have been really tough. It is real. It's real life. And we do get to know each other and share our real lives with each other a lot more than like your typical entertainers, right? Still, I think I would caution you against that kind of comment in chat It's
Yeah.
not really appropriate if you ask me.
It's
But-
tough, right? Like, help me too.
And that's okay, Smurf, and we know that. Like, we know that not everybody
Oh, yeah.
has
I'm
facility
not picking
in
on
that
you.
way.
I'm just saying in general, right? Like people.
We're not
in
talking about just you.
Speaking.
We're talking about
Yeah.
there are people who just come in out of the blue. They don't know anyone in the channel, and they, usually that's actually trolling. I find when people come in and the first message is something about their pet passing or whatever, it's probably not true. Again, that's
I'm
that
watching
thing
you.
where you
People
go,
brings it up really well. It says not reading the room is one thing, but most people have a pretty description of what they're doing with the stream and the description. Yeah, read the description titles and stuff. Try reading that. Also, try coming into the room saying hi. Yeah, say hi. Or you can also dump on me your first message, because I'll be like, also hi, right? I'm gonna say hello too.
Yes.
But conversing, mixing with people before jumping in your agenda. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I wouldn't say banned. I will warn people first. Like I don't jump to ban. I just know that people who do typically jump in just to dump on me, and that's all they do. They don't say hi. They're just like, how are you doing? Because I'm going to ask how they're doing, and then it's dump. Instant dump, right? It's like, okay, it's every single stream, every single time, right? That's what some people do. But I try to be empathetic. I really do try to approach with compassion, understanding, but I'm also here to bring your vibe up. I'm not your therapist. I can't be a doctor. I'm not certified. I'm not trained. I can get you help. But I'm a vibe bringer upper. That's my
Yes.
job, right? I'm trying to bring your vibe up. I can't fix your life, but I can help.
I'm watching you people makes a comment too about, because Smart brought up being autistic, and I know that is a big challenge, reading a
It's true.
room, understanding
Yep.
social cues and stuff, right? A few of my mods are autistic,
being
and,
boozled. Yes,
and you've
Smurf.
learned so much about
Bugger.
individuals with that social challenge. They're
bugger.
very upfront and open about it. It's taught you patience. It's taught you to be a better listener than a reactor. So you do feel, yes. And when you get the chance to know someone, get to know them, and find that
Yeah.
information out, it is empowering to you to be able to know where some of that might be coming from. But I think
True.
all of us can always be working on how to be better community members no matter what.
Yes. You
Yep.
know, if the streamer asks you knowing something's going on, how are you doing, but being vague, they don't need you to dump it and spell it out unless you're comfortable, but they also are trying to check in. It's a little nudge, the cues that we give. Like, hey, how are things going? Don't have to talk about it, but I hope you're okay. Like I can approach that way, or versus tell me everything. Like,
Fantasy Animal Vegan says backs up his issues truck into the stream.
stream. I love that comment.
We're here first and foremost to help you enjoy yourself for the most part, right? So what I say is, right, we don't practice toxic positivity. I won't punish you for coming in and saying that you're
I don't
having
punish,
a bad
no.
day. I'm not gonna be like, out,
No.
good vibes only. But I
Yep.
do reserve the right to do what I can to try and cheer you up and make you feel
Yes.
better. Because that's really what I'm here for. It's what I was put on this planet for. So
9 gives you a health and safety warning, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes, and it's true. And there's actually a lot of things about, for example, being autistic, having ADHD, etc., that are actually cool things that I think of as more like superpowers rather
I think they
than,
are, honestly.
we see the world in a little bit different way, and that's a good thing. And all of us learning to like respect our differences, but like also
Totally.
coexist. Because one thing that I've seen that I don't really like, it's like the same thing with astrology. Okay, I think astrology is fun and cool. I'm interested in it. I don't expect everyone else to feel the same way about it that I do. And also,
Sure.
I would never use my sign or my chart as an excuse for garbage behavior.
Yes.
Like,
No.
That's not
Oh my
cool.
God.
None of it.
I'm a Scorpio, therefore I could be a jerk.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not
no,
cool.
That's not.
It's not,
It's not.
that's not how this works.
how that
It
works.
is a way
It's
to try
not.
to wrap your consciousness around existence and your relationship to existence itself and to other humans, and to recognize the things you're good at. Starlit Creations. Wow, what a coincidence. We're talking about astrology.
Mhm.
You're the follow-
Segue. A realist with slight optimism. Like I do like to be on the positive side, but not overly where it's like, okay, relax. Like the world is burning, but hey, We can talk about the rainbow from that rain cloud over there. I'm just being a joker here, but
Yeah.
finding a balance, it's so tough.
Well,
I know, like,
and having a healthy like sense of humor about stuff, being able to laugh at yourself a little
Yeah.
bit and not taking
Totally.
things too seriously all the time. I think is super important in online spaces in general, or any space you got to
Mhm.
share with people, because if
totally.
you can laugh something off, it sort of diffuses it. It to me, being able to laugh at something means
Oh, yeah.
I allow that power it has over me to be released. It's a release.
Yep.
Laughter is such a release. It's good for you. It doesn't mean laughing at somebody's struggles or their problems. I'm talking about sharing a laugh with someone else, right? Laughing together, not at
Yeah.
each other. Because unfortunately, you know, some of us got picked on as kids and we were laughed at. Laughing at the situation is different than, like, you know, belittling someone and mocking
I was the
them.
kid that stood up for the kids getting bullied.
I know,
That was
well,
me.
we needed you, Pix, because
I may have taken
You
some
know?
hits and shots and fights as a kid, but I stood up for
man.
those kids. At least I took and defended them. You know,
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'll deal. I'll
hey,
heal.
even my kiddo who
But they're
sometimes
safe.
gets
They're safe.
bullied at school will stick up for other kids, and it makes me pretty darn
course.
happy. I'm like, you
Hell
know,
yeah.
I
That's
do
the
tell him,
proud
I'm like, you
moment,
got to
you
go
know?
get the adults. Unfortunately, you can't always take care of that.
Take
stuff
matters into
yourself.
your own hands,
I
right?
know.
Yeah. Gotta
'Cause
love the motivation.
One of the
though,
teachers
right?
emailed me that he had used profanity, but it was because the other students weren't behaving themselves. So he's like trying to, you know, give me the backstory. I appreciate that, but I was like, well, yeah, but he knows
Sure.
that's not acceptable.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's
we
true.
we stick together in makers and crafting. We really take care of each other. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
know, I know Kim. I know you've experienced harassment online. Pix. I know you've also.
Yep.
We've all three of us have
Yep.
experienced harassment online, and it's unpleasant, and we don't like to talk about it. We don't want, like, meaning we don't want to focus on it. We don't hyper focus
Of
on
course.
it. You don't want to give those people that attention that they're craving.
No.
Like, so, like, how do you deal with it? You've kind of already delved into it a little bit, Pix, but like dealing with someone deciding they're going to come in and make it their mission to ruin your day on the basis of something you can't help.
It's got to be swift or quick.
Mhm.
As soon as I catch it, like if there's a negative toxic comment and mods have deleted, I'll still read it. Doesn't mean I'm gaslighting or lighting or giving them the attention or clout, but at the same time I speak up immediately. Someone came in, I'll give recent example, and said, we're here for your art, not for your preferences, because I'm bi. And yet we were talking about Canadians not having snow. Like, where's all the winter? We've skipped winter. I was joking. We weren't even talking about my orientation. And I told them, I paused, went full screen, and said, hi, you just kind of jumped in here and sort of really steered things in a way. You don't really tell me what I can and can't talk about, and we weren't talking about what you brought up. So maybe you meant it differently, but try again, right? I'll
Goodness
give them that chance.
gracious.
Try again.
They
Gerald, delete
went
your
out of their
message,
way to start
refresh.
that.
Yeah, and it's like you went out of your way to type that as your first message. Here's your warning. Now, try again. And they apologized. I had a level set with them. Mods were ready. I'm like, don't do it. Don't
Not
yet. Ban, don't bop. Not yet. I will call when. And then they certainly talked and they said, I'm sorry, I won't come back ever again. I'm like, look, I'm not trying to dwell on here. I'm just setting the
Yeah.
level set with you. I gave you a second chance. Totally not gonna vibe and kick you out, but
Oh boy.
try again. Let's have a
Very
reset.
occasionally that does actually lead to an understanding between people, right? Where
Yeah.
they
you gotta have a bit of
adjust.
friction sometimes before you level set with
right,
people.
and they
you
learn.
know?
But a lot of times, unfortunately, again, it's like we don't want, like, you. I'm glad you gave them a chance.
Sure.
I'm glad you did that because a lot of people wouldn't. But
It's true.
and I know, Kim, I know you've been through this kind of stuff too. If you feel like
Mhm.
commenting on it, but like it's tough. Like, try it, like, you know, just existing as a woman in a lot of spaces. It's just
Yeah.
like, you know,
Oh
you're
my
like, hey, I'm
God.
just here.
How dare.
So, I've had someone who was in multiple communities, and you know, they'd come into the chat and they'd be fine and everything would be fine, and then they'd say
Mhm.
something offhand, and I'd be like, why'd you say that? And they'd be like, oh, you know, whatever, it's fine. And then I just kind of let them continue, and at one point I had to straight up just like, I'm not usually a person who calls to it because I'm a mod. I know the types of vibes. I know it's not going to get any better. I'll just press the button myself. I don't have to worry about it. I'm not going to tell
Yeah.
the mod. I'm just going to delete it myself and be done with it. But there are times where people who have been in your community for a little bit longer, you have to put up with, and people with usernames, even like the
Yeah.
one time, that first tournament that we were playing in, people were sending me friend requests with those types of things. You just get to the point where you're like, my biggest thing has been this one person came in and they decided that they were going to spread whatever negative energy they wanted to. But I have an
Mm-mm.
entire chat of people who are here cheering me on and wanting to see what I'm doing and all that type of stuff. And I get to a point where I'm just like, I'm not letting that one person ruin my day or my night or what have you.
Mhm.
So there's a lot of just, some days I will address it directly and say to my chat, like, we have if they only spent the amount of energy that they had being negative on
Yes.
being positive or a
It's
kind
true.
person in this world, the place that they would be. And we'll just be that place where we can be
What a
kind,
place it would be, right?
welcoming to
Like
people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed. And
Trixie, you're so
I've also explained to my kids when there's children at their school, for example, if they have
Mhm.
classmates, and I think this goes for plenty of the adults on the internet as well, that a lot of times people who behave like that, regrettably, it does not excuse
Yes.
their behavior,
No.
but they have not been shown kindness. They've not gotten
Right.
attention for anything other than something negative. They learned it from somewhere. And again, it doesn't mean that you have to put up with their behavior. Like we have one
Right.
young person in our community here, like locally, who I've had some trouble with sometimes with she struggles to listen to adults. She does not respect boundaries and all these other
Yeah.
things. And I've recognized that that has to do with a lot of circumstances that have been outside of her control. And so I try to show her patience and grace. Occasionally, I have
Right.
to look right at her and be like, I have had enough of you for today. I am very sorry. I love you. If you need anything. One day she said something about, I don't remember what it was. I know you hate me. I was like, I do not
What the?
in any way.
Yeah.
In fact, I care for you very much. And that is why I'm trying to show you that your behavior,
Yeah.
when it's not acceptable, like I'm trying to help you get used to that idea now by setting firm boundaries. Because I don't think
And
she's
it's really
had that in her
challenging,
life.
like coming from a background of fostering, and my parents fostered
That's-
for a very,
yep.
very long time.
Yeah.
And coming from that background, you learn to have patience for people for what they're going through. I did a couple of programs through my work going in and teaching kids in schools and seeing their background and what they have to go through on a day-to-day basis, and then coming to school. And some of that comes from, your home situation.
Mhm.
And she, it's, I don't want to foray it specifically into the person that this little girl that you're talking about, but it does. They feel like they're not getting love. So instead of actually, they don't actually know how to love. They don't know because they don't have it themselves.
Yep.
She's
really
been
challenging
without
to-
divulging too many personal details. She's been fostered by older family friends who are her family now. They're that's the only parent she's ever known.
Right.
And so they are retirees, and they just like don't have the energy for it. She doesn't have any siblings close to an age, but she does have classmates and stuff. And she's very creative. And like I'm like, hey, you need to channel this energy into some creative pursuits. You would make a fabulous writer. And she actually received a writing award at school the other day, and I almost ran right up to her and said, I told you so.
I love that.
Right.
So like there's a lot of potential there. But also that's the difference too, right? Between someone who we've never seen before in our lives coming into our chat as a username and doing something, kind of like a negativity inspired thing. Between that and someone who you've gotten to know and who you've developed a relationship with, having a moment, like a little different.
Right.
And I'm gonna have patience with her because of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, she'll get there, I think, eventually. And those kids, they often need. But again, it's like as streamers, I'm not a therapist. I'm not a licensed therapist. I'm not qualified to help someone through a true mental health crisis. So like when that's happening for someone, they need to be directed to the appropriate resources, whether that's in person and local or online or through a phone number. So, it's like really hard because we want to help. But like you said, I'm watching you people. Sometimes I get anxious that I'm going to give someone the wrong response or advice that's not appropriate to their situation. So it's important to know what your role is. And, even when I've said stuff about, I take ibuprofen and then I take acetaminophen, I have to quickly go, I'm not a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's people who know they're pushing their weight around too, right? They
Mm.
always come in with the same kind of thing, and it's the same self-beating up, self-deprecation. They're like, I didn't know I was doing this to myself. I'm always this way. No, you do know. You don't have any excuse for what you portray yourself as. You're doing it. You know you are, right? Like you need an audience here in order to hear you.
Yeah.
But really, it doesn't have to be that way.
Which I mean
You can
is
approach in a
in and of
different way.
itself, that is in and of itself a
know?
cry for help in a way, right? But like
It's true. And
again,
it's so
we
like,
shouldn't necessarily have to constantly,
yeah.
when we've already mentioned over and over again about that
Right.
being inappropriate behavior.
How was I not clear the
undesirable
first
community
2 weeks
behavior.
of this
It's
and
hard.
2 months later,
We
like,
want everyone to feel like they're being treated with compassion and
Yeah.
empathy, but like, again, we're
Throw me a
humans.
bone
I can
too,
only
you
take
know?
on so much before I start to go, oh boy, I don't know what to do anymore. Now this has just become a thing where it's like the constant theme. But also like for me, it's whether or not the person seems like they are actually open to the idea of hearing what's being said, like you said, and actually doing something to figure it out and to help themselves. If they are not, then that's it. What else do I have? I don't have anything else to offer, I guess. I mean, it's just hard. We want everyone to feel seen. But if you won't do any of the things anyone is suggesting
then
to
I'm
you
just still
to
going to
help
record
yourself.
myself and hit the play button because it's the same response, right? I'm
Yeah.
consistent with how I would approach something. But if you're not going to listen, we can certainly sit here and give you your weekly motivation of the same thing I said the last few weeks. Or you could try, try something.
Well, and again, sometimes people really do
Maybe.
need professional assistance, and there is nothing
It's
wrong with
true,
that.
like,
We need to destigmatize that.
Yeah.
Because then,
Yes.
and I understand that for some folks, they feel like it's not available to them because of finances and health insurance and stuff. But I guarantee you, there probably is a local resource that you could make use of that would be better
Absolutely.
than nothing.
Yeah,
And
so can I have a second
Yes.
just to tell people
Go.
about
Go.
Hope for the Day?
yes,
Yeah.
I did not realize that Hope for the Day has resources for low to no cost psychological help, I guess, mental health help.
Mental health, yeah.
It is something that is worldwide.
Yep.
So Hope for the Day is a great organization who has resources for people who cannot get the
link.
resources.
Is it, what's the site?
All over it. Hold on, let me grab it real quickly.
I mean, I'm sure people
The
can
same
Google
reason,
it,
like,
but
I have exclamation support on my channel that has international directory of phone numbers across different countries, different
Yeah.
types of services across those places that are available, including numbers that aren't in your country but are global. I've had that now since the International Association for Suicide Prevention stream last year, when we were talking about really tough topics. Even sharing my own personal stories. But that support line, like, there are resources. You just don't know where. So let me help you. Let's guide you to them, like Kim's about to here with the link. There it is there in chat.
This is a link in my chat as well too.
Mhm.
Exclamation point hope and
Yep.
this Hope for the Day. Like I said, it is
I did the thing that I do
Austria,
and didn't
Belgium,
notice that I was
Brazil,
finishing the
Canada,
project.
Czechoslovakia, Finland, France, Germany, Holland, India, everywhere
over.
in the world, you can
Yeah.
find some place
Thank you.
that is willing to help.
Thank you,
out.
Kim.
You're
CrisisTextline.org is a great resource for a lot of people too, because, and they have, and they're not international just yet, I don't think, but they did introduce Spanish language support, so they're trying to expand. And the thing that's great about them is being able to text for support and converse over text, where sometimes
Yes.
people are needing support in like domestic violence situations, etc.
Right.
And they're not able to talk, or they prefer not to, but really huge to be able to use, texting to seek out help. Whether it's just that you're having like a really hard time mentally and you need someone to talk to push you in the right direction to get like the mental health services you need, suicide prevention and stuff like that. Or like I said, a crisis at home. It's really important that those things exist, and it is okay to talk about them and to normalize people using them. That's the thing, is like, seeking out that assistance where it's appropriate and where it will be most effective for you. Because again, what I want is for someone to thrive. And, it's hard. We're human. We lose patience with people sometimes. And it's not because we don't care. It's more like, I have tried what I know how to do, And
I moved the needle as far as I
nothing I've
could on
done
my
has seemed to
side.
make an
Yeah.
effect. So now we need to
Yeah.
take it to the next level, which is something else needs to happen. You know, just
Yeah.
remember not to let internet trolls live in your head. That's very good advice. They have the problems,
Mhm.
not you. You're a beautiful human. Don't be afraid to ban anyone that makes you feel uncomfortable or who is giving you a bad vibe.
Yeah, I hear you watching Pew people. I hear you. I just read that there, a couple comments.
If they truly mean well and you ban them, well, they will come to you with an apology. They'll ask what they did wrong and how they can improve. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was causing a problem. Could you explain to me? And sometimes you're still going to be like, you know what? I don't have to give you an explanation. You don't owe them one. But if you get the feeling that they truly are remorseful and you want to give them another chance, if they've asked what they did wrong, they're approaching you from a perspective of, this is your community, it's your rules. However, I'm just curious, could you explain? That's usually telling in a positive way. And you could decide you wanted to give them another chance. How they react upon being banned is going to tell you a lot about them. You know?
Sometimes though too, like I'll encourage them. I'm like, well, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. If you need to take some time and step away or lurk, I'll encourage them, you know, if I can help bring your vibe up, right? That way we don't dismiss them, but I'm allowing them to say, hey, come and vibe with us. But like, if you don't feel like really, you know, bringing some uppity energy, don't worry, take some time. Hey, I hope you can lurk and enjoy the vibe. And then sometimes after an hour, people who have jumped back in I haven't seen since they made comment have been like, you know, I'm really glad I came here today. You really helped bring my day up. Thank you, you know? But they just needed to take some time. Have a laugh, distract yourself. Let me be the squirrel brain for you. Like, I'm fine with that, you know? It is me. I'm unapologetically myself. This is me off stream and on, okay? Boy is dummy thick over here, okay? But he has a big heart.
Dealing with the mental health aspect of being in front of an audience for a living is important because a lot of people, or even if it is just a side gig or a passion or a hobby, regardless, if you spend enough of your time, you know,
Sure.
online with a community as
Oh,
a
yeah.
broadcaster, where you are the person who is the, not leader, what's the right word here? I guess the focus of the channel, etc., right? Person showing up there for you. You feel this responsibility to them to be on
It's true.
and to be this or that or the other thing. And some days we're just not feeling it. And I think it's also okay as streamers to realize sometimes today is just not the day. And either not start the stream or end early because you're feeling like you just need a little extra time to chill out, or it's just your head
I know.
is just not in the
When
right
Nine
space.
does that and
I've
she's
seen that.
apologizing, I'm like, stop apologizing.
I
Go
know.
do what you gotta do.
I try not to apologize for it. Or like I have kids and animals, and sometimes we have stuff going on in our family
course.
where I have to cancel a stream, postpone, etc. And everyone's so understanding when it's a collab. I feel terrible about it, but you know, it is what it is. Or if I have to, you know, step away or turn off your face cam on a day that
Nine's
you want
kitchen's
to be
on
live,
fire.
you don't
Give
feel
her
like
5,
being seen.
okay?
Oh, God. But
The
you
kids
know,
got into something.
it is. It's all of this is. It's just functioning with humans. And if you think about it, we have not had internet as a method of communication and interaction for all that long. Like it's not even a blink in human history.
Mhm.
It is a very short amount of time. And it's ramped up rather quickly. It's become a big part of our existence rather quickly. Give yourself some space. People make mistakes. If you've made a mistake and someone has drawn your attention to it, again, not self-flagellating for, you know, endlessly over it. Like, and maybe in your head, you go back to it a few times, but just sort of apologize and move on. Like, you don't have to hyper-focus on it forever. Because I assure you, if you've apologized sincerely and the person who has brought to your attention that they aren't happy about your behavior accepts your apology, and it seems like it's definitely sincere, then it's time to just move on and let it go. It's hard to do. Hard for us to do sometimes. It said that you had to start doing this, but you generally just say hello to folks and that you hope they had a good day. Generally try not to say the platitude of how you doing or how was your day, because honestly, there's a lot of people with a lot of issues in your community, and after a while, you just can't process an influx of negativity, so you just chalk it up to a basic hello, welcome, this is what we're doing today. Yeah, for sure.
Or
Oh,
to
I
build on
see.
that, I've even had it where there's a lot of comments where I'll be like, God, y'all are having some days. Like, holy cow, there's like 10 of you here having a day. And I'm like, vibe change. Like, let's change topic, you know, or something comes
Yeah,
up where
yeah.
I'm like, I'm getting triggered. My God, vibe change. Change the vibe right now, as of now. And
But
if you
yeah,
don't, I'm going to delete your comment. And I'm going to delete
um,
yours and yours and yours.
Drifty Allison does say something important too, though, right? Working with those with dementia, I've learned not to sweat the small stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
so again, you like, or like our Ari Decam wife said, not letting people live in your head rent free. Like
Yeah.
something bad happens, and Kim said it too. Something bad happens, and it's not pleasant to have to deal with it, especially if it happens live. Someone really misbehaves while you're live, etc. Or even if it's not while you're live.
Mm-hmm.
Finding a way to be able to process it and just set it aside so
Mhm.
you can move on and enjoy yourself and keep getting something out of what you're doing. How many rows
Right.
do you have so far, Pix?
I've lost count. I didn't bother counting. I just kept
It's
going.
okay.
It won't fit around my head, that's
Well,
for sure.
I just wonder
But I'm here.
if
Certainly not long enough.
because I know I don't want to take up too much of your time today, you two.
Mhm.
And we had talked
Kim's
about
on her 4th one already. She's that fast.
No, I'm getting
See?
pretty close. But this still will not get all the way around. We're
It's
only
no,
at half
yeah.
side.
Can we just pause and look at that? That's beautiful. That is
Yeah,
stunning.
That yarn
love
is
that
so
yarn.
pretty.
Pretty yarn.
See, yeah,
It's
I'm glad I did it
gorgeous.
this way because this is almost a little too small for me, but it'll fit my daughter's head
Yeah.
just fine.
It's adorable.
Oh, I need to weave in an end.
I love it. I'm only here, but like that'll fit around maybe my ear.
It's like
my
more of an
eyebrow.
earwormer, and if you wanted a little bit
Yeah.
skinnier, you could just cast on fewer stitches.
Totally.
If you wanted to, you could also cast on more, and you could sew the
Mm-hmm.
fabric up on one end, because one thing I'm noticing is mine is curling a bit at the edges.
Mine is too, actually. Like a little.
Just a
Like I
tiny
haven't
bit.
stretched it to relax it yet.
You might be able to block, those of you that are
Could
fans
probably
of blocking.
block it. Yeah.
I don't like blocking or sewing in ends or any of the finishing part.
I'm liking it though. I'm really loving this stitch. I'm looking at the back. It looks so different, like little puffs, on the one side,
Yep,
and
this
then
is
all
the
the
reverse
posts
if you
are
guys
on
are
this side.
curious what it looks like on the other side.
It's crazy to see the two tones.
Kind of like these bumps that look a lot
They look
like you were
little
saying,
puffs,
like pearl
yeah.
stitch. Blocking is when
Totally.
you take a piece and typically it's done with some sort of
Thank you so much.
moisture, like, you either spray the item or you might even saturate it completely and you pin
Mm-hmm.
it down to a surface in place so your snowflakes, Ian, these that I need to finish sending out the rest of, bad
Mm.
9. Well, I finally got my printer working, a new printer working, so that's helping.
Nice.
This. Okay, now. This right here, I blocked using a mixture of water and glue because it's cotton and we want to stiffen it, which you can also do
Right.
with starch.
Right.
But you saw, remember how I pinned it to a board and then I saturated it with the glue mixture. Sometimes you're getting the item wet first and then pinning it. But I think a lot of people use just a spray bottle and they pin it in place and then mist so that you're just dampening the item. And it helps, particularly for things like lace or any kind of open work, which means that there's spaces like this that are intended to be empty, negative space, if you will. It helps open it up so that you can see the design. But it also can help something have a more nice, like, shaping, Sweaters, even hats. I've seen people
Right.
block hats. I'm like, you're crazy. That's just getting stretched over somebody's head.
Mhm.
You do you. I don't know. I'm not going to do that, probably. No way. Like, depends on what it is. Yes, blocking granny squares actually is very helpful because also that way, too, if you ended up using different yarns for granny squares, you can block them to the size within reason that you need them to be so they will all sew together properly, for sure.
Right.
Yeah, that was stiffening it, but yes, at the same time also blocking it. And mistakes were made with that, but it worked out okay. I actually made my own cornstarch like solution. I recommend you just buy the stuff that's already pre-made because it's been mechanically incorporated, and so you're less
Right.
likely to end up with a bunch of like dust from the cornstarch and stuff all over the place. I have done cross stitch, and Seabus, I'm so happy you're doing the cross stitch stuff and you're sharing your progress in Discord with us and streaming it. I have done a couple of cross stitch pieces that need washing and framing, and I'm just dragging my feet on that last part of the process. But this is my cross stitch guru right here up in the top right-hand corner of the channel right now.
Oh, of the channel. Okay, I was waiting for you to show us your top right corner of
Get
your
out
screen.
of here, you! I'm talking about you. Anything we don't like, we'll turn it into a happy little tree.
Exactly.
You have to have dark in order to show light.
So
These are
cute.
from the Bob Ross cross stitch kit that Dueling Needles purchased for me. Thank you, Dueling. And they're good for beginners. This piece right here especially was a nice, satisfying, it worked up easily without being like too, like if you figured out how to cross stitch. This one's nice because it just has stripes of color. You just leave the lettering out and then go back in and do the letters in the colors, because there's only 2 colors of letters in here. So you just do everything except for the words and then go back in and fill in the letters. Just make sure you don't say, you have to have dark in order to show I forgot the little on a part of the L.
Oh, thank you, Trixie. Yeah, definitely going to get to this and finish it.
Thank you,
Getting a
Trixie.
little hungry, but otherwise,
Well, I was just going to say,
we'll work on it.
If it's really easy, the finishing part, you've got the method down. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the colors. That's going to be awesome when you finish it. You look like you're probably about halfway through.
About that, yeah.
I would love to see what what it looks like when you finish it. But we did talk about doing something fun today. If you guys are still
we did.
game, if you will. I want to see if chat can figure out what it is before we do it.
I don't know. Maybe they will.
Anybody know of a particular stream activity that all 3 of us are fond of that might even suck us out of our lurks? Yeah,
Fortnite. Oh my God, Miro. Yeah, right.
This or that is very fun.
No, sir. No.
Fortnite.
I mean, that would, but
I don't even own Fortnite, and I've never played it a day in my life. Have it installed, so you can forget Fortnite. It's not my thing.
How close are you, Kim?
Sorry?
How many rows do you have there?
Probably 2/3. I'm probably got a third left yet.
Oh, we have it in the chat. Someone said it.
Words on stream. Ding, 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 ding.
Let's
Crafting
go.
Sam.
Party Animal. Super Mario Bros. Lots of good choices. But
Okay, Call of Duty. Miro, get out of here. God.
Bunny, I love you. I don't care.
Oh,
You're beautiful. I love you, Bunny. Thank you for being here, Bunny. I love you so much. Bunny, I've known Bunny for so long. Can we get a fancy shout out for Bunny, who is like one of the best amigurumists I've ever known? I mean, I'm not exaggerating.
Need to follow, please. Thank you.
If you're close to the end, Kim, we can wait and play words on stream when you're finished, because I didn't even stop to slow down to show people how to do the cast off, the bind off. But it's entirely up to you.
No, go ahead. You go ahead and play words on stream.
You're like, I'm not going to stop working on this.
No, I'm absolutely loving this, and I can't wait to put it all together.
It's because you're using that So Royal yarn. That's why. Because I know I can feel, I can almost feel it myself.
It's just
nice,
so good.
squishy. I love the merino wool yarn. Is it merino?
I think it is. I know it's a wool, but I think it is merino.
My friend
have
that
to look back
dyes
a minute.
yarn, she uses Blueface Leicester a lot.
Nice, Brickman. Nice.
Okay.
Here, okay, let me make sure that scene is still properly set up, because I could have totally borked everything. If you guys want to do one of these, again,
nice
this
sound.
is super easy pattern from TL Yarn Crafts that helps you learn the basic simple Tunisian stitch, and you have a finished item out of it. These would be great for markets, be great for a quick gift once you learn how to do it. You'll be able to fly through it.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my God, what do I make? That's a one skein project. This is certainly a one skein. You might even be able to get 2 of these out of a skein, depending
You
on
could
the size
probably
of
get
the
a couple,
skein.
I was going to say, for sure.
Right. We've been doing this for 4 hours, but we've been on and on talking. I feel like you could get this done for sure at least 2 hours.
Oh, absolutely.
If you're
We do have an ad break coming, so why don't we break
let's do
for
that.
ads, and then when we come back, we're actually going to do words on stream together, all 3 of
gonna
us
be
on the
interesting.
screen. We'll
I
probably just
know.
let Pick shoutcast it, because he's clearly the
like,
best at that.
I'm so prone to shoutcasting. I can't help myself.
It's great. No, you made me realize that I don't do enough of that. I was like, holy cow, he makes this really fun, interactive, like an experience. It's not just, oh, she's away, so I guess we'll play words on stream. Like, and you do that, but then when you come back, it's like, all right, now it's really on. It's like, crack the knuckles.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all can get
Cool.
ahead, get a leapfrog ahead, and then let's do this.
Yeah, we're gonna beat our record of level 305 today, Miro.
Oh my god.
12
Yeah.
hours later. Level 69. 69.
Oh
All
my
right,
God.
ads coming right quick. Thank you both so much again for being here today. I can't wait to play some words with you guys. We'll be back in a little bit. Please make sure you all take a break for yourselves too, to drink water, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you so much. See you in a few.
Bye.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulls.
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Yes. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
right, you tryhards.
Let's do this.
This is gonna be fun. If you guys have never played this game before, Pix, why don't you? I think you probably are gonna do the best, most efficient job. Not Kim could too. Kim absolutely could. You guys are both more efficient communicators than me, but I know about your passion for words on stream, Pix.
Yeah.
So
Oh, God.
why don't you explain? Give people the spiel you give them for words on stream.
Sure. So words on stream, it's like Boggle. It's a word game. You're going to be given letters and vowels, and you have to unscramble them and come up with the words based on how many there are that are solvable. 4-letter words, 5, 6, sometimes 8 as we get up into the levels.
Mm-hmm.
You will find when you type a word, you're locked. That means you've typed a word. You can't just spam every answer or you'd clear the board. So you have to wait for the lock at the top of the screen when your name has it beside it to unlock. It's about, I don't know, what is it? 15 seconds? 10
Something
seconds?
like that. Let's jump
Something
into
like
the first
that.
round because it's pretty easy while you're explaining this so they can see what you're talking about. And you just
So we
type the
just do our
words in chat.
best.
Type them in chat.
All right, so the word itself here is going to be reduce. I see it there. We're also going to have to do creed. Creed is on the board. C-R-E-E-D. Crude. Crude. Cured. Like you cured someone. Deuce. There's deuce. E-deuce should be on the board. You've got it, Twitch. 4-letter words we need on the board. Crud.
Seed, C-E-D-E. See how when I tried to type that,
Crud,
it didn't count.
There's creed. Creed is there, unlocked before creed. Cedar, C-E-D-E-R. Cedar should be there. After read, rude. How rude, 9. How rude. Curd, like curds, eating your curd and whey. C-U-R-D. Before read. Is it ecru, like the color? E-C-R-U, ecru. And then we need one more. I believe it is cedar. There we go. GG's. Full clear.
Nice. Massive hype, everyone. We cleared the board, and in here, that means everybody gets 100 butt coin, which you guys will be able to use for giveaways. I'm considering postponing until Monday. I'll make a final decision before the end of the day today, but mods and viewers, I'm considering postponing. My husband asked me if we were going to the shop tomorrow. And I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference if we do unboxing and giveaways on Monday versus Sunday. So I might do that because I think it would be good. He wasn't upset, but he was like, oh, okay. I was like, I know I've been doing a lot, but he's been very supportive this week. He's just like, oh, okay. I think he thought that I wasn't going to be streaming tomorrow. Even though I've told him
the word is
what
concert. We just got it there. Cornet, I believe, is the next one for this 5. We need 5-letter words on the board. Try the word. After crone, onset, O-N-C-E-T, recon, like you're collecting recon or intel, R-E-C-O-N, tenor, T-E-N-O-R, tenor, toner off a printer we just got. Recon should be there. 4-letter words. We need cent, like 1 cent, 5 cent, dollar. Toner was there. There's tenor. Before tenor, I think is it recto? Nope, I can't type recto. Yeah, there it is. 4-letter words. Torn, like I'm torn. T-O-R-N. Core, like you tore paper. T-O-R-E. After cone, try core, like at the core of the planet.
Oh, yeah.
C-O-R-E.
Nice.
After wrote, 1-letter word left. Is it turn? It is. GG's. Full clear. Do this.
Dang. Kim will get mad at me sometimes if I put this on. She'll be like, I'm supposed to be working. One thing I will also note is if you're like, oh my gosh, it's too much for me with the words jumbling, when we get into the missing and fake letters, people will often type the longest word, which is
like
what?
Tactical, and the letter M is fake.
And they'll do it
So
like this,
tactical's
like I'm about to do in the chat. Tactical, to help everyone know what's the longest word that can be made and know what the valid letters are. So when you see people doing this, this is a meta in this category. Tactical with the spaces in between, it's to let you know that's the longest word.
Okay, cattail is not on the board. Is it tic tac? I wonder if they even include that. No, I can't type.
Probably not.
Tic tac is not. It shouldn't be there. Lactic, like lactic acid. We just got tritactic. T-A-C-T-I-C. We need more 5-letter words on the board. Try cacti. C-A-C-T-I. Attic, like you're in your house. Attic. A-T-T-I-C. Try tacit. T-A-C-I-T. After talc, we need a 4-letter word. What is it? Tally, T-A-L-I, or tilt? We got tilt.
What?
T-A-L-I is on the board.
What does that mean?
4-letter words. Acta, no, 5 letters. Is it a tilt? Maybe. It is. And then after cacti, tacit, T-A-C-I-T is the final word. I'm locked. T-A-C-I-T. No, I'm not locked. Someone got it. GG's. Full clear.
You gave it to me. Thank
I
you.
know, but it's okay. Steal it.
Nicely done, everyone.
GG's.
Kim, do you like
I
Scrabble?
love this game so much.
Kim, are you a
I
Scrabble
don't actually
player?
like Scrabble,
Really?
no. I
No.
prefer this
You
than I
know,
do-
you don't like
yeah.
Scrabble either, Pix?
I love Scrabble.
Oh, okay.
I suck at crosswords though, because I just don't know
Oh, I love crosswords.
that book from 1955 that was written by
Oh.
an author. Oh, I suck at those.
See, I like trivia too. Oh, what is this?
Okay, is it
Basic?
biceps? Biceps
Biceps.
is there. The letter P is fake. No, it's not. I lied to you. A is fake. A is fake. Try bicep singular, because biceps bicep. Try epic,
Nope,
like
it's not up there.
9.5.
Bicep is-
EPIC. Not singular there. Pies
No, you.
after pies. Spec. Is it spec? SPEC.
Don't make me do this. I'm gonna do it.
Seps there, maybe? I don't know.
It's for you, Pix.
No, damn it, 9.
Mm.
Ice is like you ice someone and then
Whoa,
there's the full clear.
look at that.
GG's.
Nice,
Did it.
everybody. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I love all word games. If it's a word game, I'll play it. Wheel of Fortune. I used to slay Wheel of
Ooh.
Fortune. My husband's like, you should
Hey,
be on
welcome
Wheel
in,
of
Keanu.
Fortune. I'm like,
Gionel, welcome in. First time chat.
I
Hi,
know.
hi, hi.
Thank you so much for that. Anyone have any questions about this game?
You gotta get in the feel because it gets
We move it
faster.
fast because there's a lot of seasoned players in here, but sometimes we get the Words on Stream crew in here. I actually did switch to that category. to
That when you go over 300, what was your
Dude.
score? Oh my god.
get nuts, completely nuts.
Okay, we have a hidden letter and we don't know what it is.
Trigger.
So Gert is there.
It's another
Trigger,
R.
You got it.
No, another
Yep.
yes, another R. Another
Trigger's the
another
word. That
G.
means
Another
ignore
G.
the O.
Excuse me.
Another G.
Mhm.
G is hidden. O is fake.
Rigor, like 9 is rigor of the
Get
year.
outta here.
R-I-G-G. Tire, T-I-R-E, like your car, tire, and after
Mm-hmm.
grit, right, like a rite of passage. You got it, P on L, first time chat, and got the letter. GG, full clear. We did it.
Look at this. Look at this. We're flying through these levels. Up next is level 16.
I wasn't even the top score that board, literally.
Ooh,
like,
P&L is in here, y'all. I am here for the Words on Stream
Yeah.
in first that round. Pigs myself
Legit.
in. I'm watching you people overall. Let's go. Let's go, you
That's when I
guys.
quit. Oh my God.
Tashwin, no. Listen,
No.
here's the thing. Eventually, this becomes very much a team effort. Like,
It has to be, yeah.
and even if you get the one word, it is so helpful because it narrows down all the other available
Typing
options.
a word that gets called out is so helpful. Even if you don't know the word or you're not sure, like it's so helpful.
Die
Okay,
Hard.
we're
No.
missing a letter here.
Is a
Yeah, I
Christmas
know,
movie.
right? Eared is not
Ooh.
on the board. What about
5
aider,
letters.
irate? EID. I think the A is fake. I just tried a few letters that it should be there.
Bean. What's up, Bean?
D-ride there. It is. So the A is fake. Now we need to find the hidden. Try redded or redid. R-E-D-I-D. Redid something.
Yeah, I just did that one.
Dried is there. Is dreed there? No, I don't think so. D. Oh, the
Derived.
V we just found.
Derived.
V is the hidden. Therefore, it's plural. Derived. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't type it. I am.
Oh, Ian
to type us.
snatched it from me, sniped it.
He did. Derived is not there.
Is
Derived.
rived
dived.
gonna be up there?
There's dived. After
Rived,
dried.
yes, rived.
Drive
is up
like a
there.
car. D-R-I-V-E is the
Yes,
final word.
yes.
Drive. GG's. Macca got it. Macca.
Oh, Macca's in here. We sucked Macca out
Macca
alert
got
too.
it.
Yep. Very good. Can we get a
everyone.
fancy pinky out shout out for Celestial Bean Art, please? Who we just read it into the other day during Butt Fest.
Buttfest.
And I think you should talk to Giraffe Killer about I want 2 butts. I want 2 butts being the theme song for next year's Butt Fest. Or maybe you could get a bespoke theme song for Butt Fest written by Giraffe Killer.
I love it.
All the butts.
More butts. Even Ammies with butts, right, Kim? All the butts.
I'm so happy I finally took the leap and raided into your channel and came and hung out with you for a bit. You're
Ooh,
amazing.
Keon got that word defocused. There's a hidden E.
I got the other one.
That
Yay.
means focused is the other one there. And that means the M is fake. Just getting myself set up here. Codes should be on there. There's codes.
Mm-hmm.
Try coeds. C-O-E-D-S. Coeds. Deuce. D-O-U-C-E. Okay, we can see the board now. Focus is there. Therefore, the last one, I believe, is feuds. Full
Look
clear.
at that.
GG. Did it.
killing
Let's
it,
go.
crushing it to a fine powder. Thank you so much. What you do with that powder afterwards is completely up to you. Okay.
Listen,
Just make sure it doesn't
could be
have
a protein
talc.
shake. It
Yeah.
could be, remember the Lickamaid candy with the stick? Do you ever
Oh
have
my God,
that? The
pixie
dipsticks or whatever?
sticks? Oh no, you're
Yeah,
talking
remember
about
those?
You're talking about
The
I know what
candy
you're
stick
talking
you
about.
dip in the
That's
powder
different.
and then eat or whatever. That stuff
Dippin'
was
Dot?
so
No,
good.
not Dippin' Dots.
Dippin'-
What is
Oh,
it
what is
called?
it called? God, they called it Lickamaid here, which sounds awful, but like it was the way they called it. I don't know.
Hey, at least it's not. What did they call?
You know what I'm talking about,
Hey,
Kim. Get out of here.
Brits,
do.
hey Brits,
I do.
explain to me why y'all call whipped cream what you call it. Explain it to me, please. I do not get it. They
Young got the
I
word
can't even say it.
mandolin. Oh wow.
This
good
is what
job
they
on
call
that
whipped
one.
cream in the UK.
That means the word nominal is on the board. There it is.
Mandolin and nominal. Okay,
Almond.
mandolin.
Almond should be there.
I got it.
Try
I got almond.
inland. INLAND. Admin. 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 Watching you people know. Nodal was a good word. Maka got a word. Was domain. Silver got one. Inland. Try nodal. NODAL. Nomad. Nomad should be on the board. Is Oilman there? OILMAN. Oilman. I think admin. There it is. No, admin's not on the board. Aloin. Maybe. It
I think
is not.
admin, unfortunately, is an abbreviation.
Amino, like amino acid. I thought so too. I thought
Mm.
anion, ANION, maybe. After
Got it.
modal, modad, try. Is it nodal? You've already got that. Nidal. I don't know. Maybe it's modal. Is it Lyman? I can't type. Lyman. It is not. Indal. Is it modal? We have modal. Monad. Is it? It couldn't be.
Yep.
It is. Wow. We did it. Full GG. GG's.
Goodness gracious, you
Mac, I
guys
got the
were
last one.
level 25 up next here. P&L definitely gunning for the top 3 overall.
I
Snagging
know.
first again
Just joining us.
for level 22.
They're on a race.
Mm-hmm.
Peon, Wilden. Wilden.
I smell a contender.
I love it. I love the smell of competition.
See, but that's also, again, it's like crafting is fun when you play games with people who are crafters. Like I think we are often better adjusted to the idea of like, it's not the end of the world if you lose the game, but like also we do like to win. It's not that we don't like winning. Kim, I know Kim's competitive.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Tiger.
Okay.
Is emote? No, not emoting there. Ergo, I don't know if that's there. Is it Gnome? GONN.
Is it
One of
Gnome?
those is fake.
Dang
I
it.
thought so. Gnome is not on the board. Metro, maybe? Metro? No. Oh, Peon got it again.
Integer.
Integer. Wow. Another E. Hidden E on the board. Integer, try entire. 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 Egret. EGRET. Enter, like enter the room. Genie should be there. Genre, green, the color green. Inert. INERT should be there. I need some more 6 letters on the board. Teeing should be there. There it is. Try. Ooh. 5-letter words. Trine. 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 Try tinge, like a tinge of ginge. TINGE. Tinge.
Got it.
Got that one. Another
For those
5-letter
of you
word.
new
Is
to
it
the game, if you're locked
trying?
out, your guesses won't count while your name is.
Full clear. Let's go. Let's go.
We're smashing it. Every single round has been a full clear. Every single one so far. I'm pretty sure.
I've missed them one.
Uh-oh. P&L gaining on us, Pix. Gaining on
I
us
know.
in third.
They are there.
I'm
They're
watching
at the
you
top of that
people.
board.
You're right there behind. P&L, myself, Maka on that round. But Pix, myself, and P&L overall.
Pro gamer
moves.
right?
Yeah. You should know. Twitch's official judge of pro gamer moves, everyone. Bricks
Of all
O'Brien.
the pro gamer guides you could ask for, Brian is an author of 2. I mean, hello? Step in line, ladies.
Tashwin, that's how it goes.
JVELI. Okay, these are some weird ones. Is it like aisle like that? Oh my god, Peon again?
Goodness gracious,
How are you?
applies.
Wow. Okay, there's a
Applies.
hidden key. Applies.
Apples,
That
I got
means
apples. That's up there, yep.
Apple singular. We've already got. Try lapse. Lapse, I can't type. Never mind. Okay, Piles,
Pipes.
Piles. Wonder if they would do Pepsi, would they? They wouldn't. I hope not.
No.
No.
Piles.
another
Did we get piles
sitter.
already?
Pails. P-I-P-A-L-S.
Peels.
It's gonna be a spiel.
P-E-A-L-S. Like a bell. The peel of bells.
5-letter
P-E-A-L-S.
words. Try spiel, S-P-I-E-L. Spell, or spiel, S-P-E-I-L. Sepia, like that mode on a camera, sepia mode. After apple, we need lapis. There we go, lapis. After leaps, the final word is pails. P-A-I-L-S. Pails is the final word. GG's. Did it.
I'm being a team player. That's what I'm doing. I'm not cheating. I'm waiting for Pix to say the words and then just typing them really fast. It's fine.
True.
Excellent work, everyone.
GG's.
Yeah, again, Nell is gaining on us. Gaining on us, Pix. We gotta... No, I'm glad you're here. I really am. I hope... Do you... I take it you're a Words on Stream fan.
Yeah.
Gamble all. Brian went all in and lost every single one of their 4,923 butt coin. What a pity.
V, and there was another N. Yes. Okay. Just trying to see what we've got here. Divot, not divot. Dinos, voids. Peon got that word, which was indole. Ooh, good one. You found the hidden E. I wonder if it's novelist. No, it is not. Lentoid, no. Indoles, violets. Ian got that word, which was novel. Peon got the largest word, which was involved. Ooh, good one. That means singular is on the board, involved. There it is. 5-letter words, vold, V-O-L-E-D. Never mind, you've got it. Devil, like 9 is a devil.
No!
D-E-V-I-L, devon.
Liven. Oh, Mac, I just got it, I think. Liven, like liven up the discussion by accusing me of being a devil.
Yep, that's true. God, it sucks. GG, nerd. Loved, oiled.
Kim's just like,
oiled.
I'm stuck here between these two.
Olden and oldie, O-L-D-E-N, or oldie. Olive, like Olive Garden. Video, V-I-D-E-O, video. Vined, maybe? Is Vined on the board?
Like Olive Garden.
No.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
That was my
one day.
first. That was my first
And
table waiting job.
after Devil, is it Devon? It is not. Is it Devon? Maybe. Eloine? I can't type.
Oh my goodness.
No, it is not. An envoy? Maybe.
Lined.
It was lined. Peon got it. Good job. GG's.
That seems like it's such an obvious one. Yeah, Olive
I know,
Garden was my
right?
first table waiting job at 18 years old.
Totally. Peon in the top 3. Wow, you caught up quick.
Buona festa, what a joyous day. Life's good fortune is sure to come your way.
Ooh,
Come on, sit back and just
getting a
relax
tune.
until you play it the Italian way.
Now I want
We're so
Italian.
glad you came to we're so glad
I
you
might
came to
just order
celebrate
that
with us
tonight.
today. Hey. We had to yell, I need singers, and everyone would scatter in that restaurant so fast nobody wanted to do it.
They were running away from the singing.
They're like, I forgot there's a fire out back of the restaurant I forgot to put out.
C-E-R-T-L-F. Oof. Okay, we're getting into a little bit of tricky territory now. There's
Ooh.
more letters to worry about, and all of these are useless. Like cleft, maybe? I don't think so. We need to find the hidden one real quick. Is it like froglet? No. Is there a vowel like an A maybe? Does cartel do anything? No. This is us guessing at the hidden letters because all of these actually aren't helping. I'm assuming we're missing vowels. We only have the letter E on the board. So if you add vowels now, like filter with the letter I, we try like the letter A and we think if that'll help. Cartel, claret, falter, rectal. No.
I'm watching you people
Twitch
just got
it.
lucra.
Lucra.
Roll.
Ooh, good one. There's a hidden U. And 9 in
Okay.
Cass. 9 got cruel. Cass got... I don't see.
What did Kasara
Because
get?
it hid it. It's so weird. how they
Clear?
hide some. Cutler there? No. Fluter. Reluct. Flaft. Cruel. Cruet. Culet maybe. Cuter. Ooh,
Oh, Maka
got
just
it.
got it. Careful.
Careful is the word. Okay. Earful should be on the board then. Earful.
I got facer.
Try fecal, like fecal matter. Feral, like 9 is feral if you don't give her coffee. Flare, like flare up.
Slander.
Ureal. Let me see here. Facer, maybe? There's Facer.
One more.
Which means farce. Farce should
There
be on
you
the
go.
board. Nope. Farl. Fecal. Where is it? What?
Farce has got to
should
be
have
up
been
there.
Facer. Farce was not there. Why?
I just
Farl?
got it. Were you locked out?
Oh, well, at least you got it. Maybe. I didn't know if I was.
Weird.
Facer.
Another full
Well, we already
clear.
did it. 9 beat me. She's in top now. GG.
Because you're feeding me the answer.
It's fine. We have to work together.
You are. You're
Like
good at shoutcasting. We're a team. We're a team. It's team.
Team.
Words on stream. Team WOS. Lag happens a lot with
Level
this game.
37's next, y'all.
Yes.
Okay. Like
What's
that's
up,
we're
Raven?
up there already. We're up there pretty much.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm watching you people makes is that sometimes it might look like you typed it first on your screen, but it hit the server first from them, even though it totally looks like you typed it first. Don't get upset.
It's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. NX SDRI. Oof. XDIR. Oh my God, peon again. Appendix. Wow.
I have append.
You are
I got
a legend at this game.
Appendix.
Append is on there. That means I've got expand. Napped, N-A-P-P-E-D, napped. Try nipped, N-I-P-P-E-D, like nipped in the butt. Pained, P-A-I-N-E-D. Index,
nixed.
like index in a book. Index.
Nixed, like I
Nixed,
nixed.
N-I-X-E-D. Piped, P-I-P-E-D. And pined, P-I-N-E-D. Xenia there, maybe? I don't know. Will they do it? No, they won't. Piped is there, though.
Yeah.
Last one, GG.
Let's
Full clear,
go.
baby.
Like I nixed pics from telling me that I'm a queen and an influencer and
Of the celestial body of the galaxy.
Oh. All right. Sweet Christmas. You know. Look, we take this game
Single greatest streamers of our generation.
very seriously. Layers are a thing in OBS, by the way. Too funny. I didn't throw this scene together right before we started today at all. Not at all. Anyway, yes. I'm having fun. This is great. This is probably going to be the furthest we've gotten in a while.
With these levels, apparently Elf, M-I-C-R. M-I-C-R. Just making sure I read it right. Okay, filmer, refilm, minced. Ooh, climb, crime, flyer, fire. There's 2 hiddens though. Okay, Silverling got that. Ulcer, there's a hidden U. U on the board. Would Merciful be there? No, that's too many. We need another fake one. Filmer, Fumier. Try crime, cruel. The L-U-L-C-E-R.
What did Silver Lining get? I'm sorry.
Peon, what did you get? Peon got Lucra again. L-U-C-R-E. Lucra's on the board. Try Melik, Myler, M-I-L-E-R. Muley, Relic. Relic is there? Rifle? Maybe? No. I think the F is fake at this point. I think it is. It's not helped on anything, so I'm going to ignore it. Peon again on the board with Plume. You just found another one in there. And the other Crumple. Oh my God. Holy cow.
Rumple is going to be up
Maybe
there.
Maybe you should just show. Yep. Is it Clump? No, wait, I can't type. Clumper.
Rumple, Crumple already up there.
Lumper.
Rump.
There's Lumper.
Is Rump already
one
up
left.
there?
Clump.
Ecru?
C-L-U-M-P.
Oh, wait, no, we
Clump
need
is
5.
the final word.
Clump.
Yeah. Clumper cruel.
Ta-da!
There it is. GG's. We did it. Full clear.
Nice job, everybody.
Heck yeah.
We're still maintaining our lead over Panel.
I know, right? Piano's like, wait for me. I'm
No,
on the
yeah, I
way.
know. I was just gonna say, definitely on the way. Only 15 points behind you.
Literally,
overall,
right? On my butt.
right?
On my
Pianel,
butt.
myself, Ian. But Pix is doing the hard lifting here, the heavy lifting of calling all of them out because that really
Sometimes
is
I'm not even
super
typing. I'm
helpful.
just shot calling.
No, I know.
Like,
But
oh
that's
yeah, I
just
can
it.
type. Right.
No, but that's just it because you're devoting the energy to just putting out the words that'll be up there.
In my brain, I'm scrambling and de-scrambling in my head as best as I can. So it's
Yep.
kind of like, oh yeah, type.
Relax. Is
ARLB.
relax up there? Nope.
R-M-E-X-L-A-R-B. Oof. These are some awkward letters with that X and M. Abler.
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work.
And did an Amber is not on the board. Rearm, Realm. Oh, Peon yet again.
Mulberry.
My goodness. You found the hidden U. So Mulberry's on the board. That means Rumbler should be there. Nope.
Bluer.
What about Blurry. Blurry is there. I just got Lumber, like lumber from a truck. Reberry, R-U-R-E-B-U-R. Rumble in the Bronx. Rumbly. Blurry we got. Burler, B-U-R-L-E-R. Oh, we need some 5 letters. Barrel, like the element. B-E-R-Y-L. Bluey, Bloom. B-L-U-E-Y. Buyer.
What's up,
like
Craft?
buyer of a house. Ruler should be on the board. There it is. Try Umber, U-M-B-E-R, Umber. Ruble, R-U-B-E-L, or L-E. I don't know which one they're going to give us.
I'm locked out.
Merry, like Merry Christmas. Lure, L-E-R. Lemur, we need lemurs.
Lemur's my favorite animal.
Lemur's on the board.
Yay, I got it.
Bloom, did you? Nice. Bloom,
Mueller,
Bluer.
M-U-L-E-R. Did we already do that? Mueller, is that going to be
Go
up
down
there?
A little more. Fire
Maybe not.
is there on the board. Try B-U-R-R-Y or Burley. Burley should be there. B-U-R-L-Y. And then before Mary, Lure, L-U-R-E-R. I believe I'm locked.
Got it.
You got it, 9. GG's, full clear again.
What?
Holy cow. Kraft is smashing their head on the keyboard with that one.
You just roll your face on there. Something will go through eventually.
Hopefully we'll get it right.
I know, not terribly much longer, but we are at level 46, chat. Level
Oh my god.
46, people.
How did we get here?
Oh, you know, Words on Stream hardcores. They jump in when you change the
Hardcores.
category. Thanks, P&L. And everybody who's guessing and playing. You're all valuable. You're all MVPs.
Totally couldn't do it without y'all.
No!
Oh, with the bits.
Gosh darn it! All right.
J-R-O. Okay, Gerd. Oh, never mind. Peon
Dragon.
got it. Dragon is the word. Dragon. Okay, that means we have the
I got
word
gonad.
adorn. There's adorn. Try Argon. A-R-G-O-N. Argon. We need some more organ, like an organ player. Groan, like Radon. R-A-D-O-N. Gonad. Is gonad there? Do they still do that word? Gonad?
I did it. I got
don't
it.
know. You did it? Okay.
Yes.
After gonad, grand, like a grand 9.5.
Get out of here! But don't, because I love you. All right.
Full clear.
Yo!
GG's.
Orang. What is that?
We did it. Orang, Aranja, orang. That's an orang maybe.
I love you. One moment.
An orang
It
is
was
short
really
for actually
good.
orangutan, if you want the truth, which shocks me that they include it. But hey, we'll take it. Your dad still says gonads next to like oh my god, the bits.
Thank you for the Mochi Gate redemption. At least you did it in between rounds that time. Thank you. Please.
love it.
We're like level 49, okay?
Ian,
Which
you
is
legend.
like almost as old as I am.
Squirt. LNOIGTP. For those who couldn't see them spinning around, loping is there maybe? No, we need to find the hidden ones quick. Loping is not there. Login. Peon got it yet again.
Gainly.
Gainly. G-A is in there. And the Y you found hidden. Holy crap. That's a good one. Is the word ponytail there
Playing.
then? It is.
Thank
That's
you, PNL. Playing. Playing was the longest word. He put it
Playing
in the
was
chat.
the
Or
word.
she
Got
or
it,
they.
got it.
Put it in the
Here,
chat, and
okay.
I typed it.
Playing. Okay, Gainly. Paling is there. Paying. We need paying like paying the bills. Align, A-L-I-G-N. Align, aping, A-P-I-N-G. Gaily, G-A-I-L-Y. Inlay. Inlay should be there. Lapin, L-A-P-I-N. Or Liang, L-I-A-N-G. I'm trying to think of them. Is it Lingy there? No. Plain, like a bagel.
Wow.
After aping, gaily. No, that didn't work. It did. GG's. Full clear.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Woo.
Level 52 up next. Look at that. Amazing. That's the mark of a team player. Someone that will be like, I didn't get it on my first try, but I'll put what I think the longest word is in the chat now for someone else to get it right away, so we
That's
have
a
more
great-
time.
that's a great
That's
call.
just it. You gotta have enough
It's a very
time
good
for everyone to
call.
get everything up there. It gets fast. It's very fast.
It does. It's
Yeah.
getting fast now.
How I disappear, we're just having fun. Do you like it?
Yeah.
I made that for you, baby. My
Okay, the words
7-year-old.
P-O-E-A-S-U, for those who couldn't see it off the hop. Poesu. Oh my god, Peon yet again.
Repose.
Holy
Poser.
cow. Okay. Repose is the only one that they're going to have there. What about Spore? Shopping Spree. S-P-R-E-E. Spree. Peers. P-E-E-R-S. Peers should be there. Try the word poser. Poser. Pros. P-R-O-S-E. Repos, like repos a vehicle. R-E-P-O-S. Ropes. Swinging from ropes or a chandelier ball, maybe. Spore, I think we got. Ropes, I'm locked, maybe? I am not.
Spore?
Repos.
Did we get spore?
I think pros is there. Prees. There
Nice.
we go. Repos.
Wow.
Got it. GG's. Full
So
clear.
fast, we didn't even have time to look at it.
I couldn't
Goodness
even know.
gracious.
Y'all are wilding on this.
Level 55. P&L, Ian picks on that round. Myself picks. P&L. Thank you, all of you, though, for hanging out here. Because you just never know. You could be that person that, like, everybody else's brain is just, and you get that one last word at the last second, and you save us.
Hell yeah. Okay. On we go to the next level. SQM. Oh, wow. There we go. HSSMQNOE. HMNQ. Oh, never mind. Pion got it.
Wow.
Simone's. Oh, my goodness. How? That means emission should be on the board. There it is. Okay, we need more 5-letter minimums. Okay, try Meson, M-E-S-O-N, Meson, like Meson there. Noise, N-O-I-S-E, noise, noses, like more than one. We need some 6 letters in here too. What about eonism? I don't know. Eon is not there. We need enosis. Is that on the? No. Try ionize, mesons. I'm not sure. Okay, I got that one. M-I-E-N-S, mines, M-I-N-E-S, mines.
Got it.
Mines. What about sones? Or no, signs, S-I-N-E-S. Should be on the board. Semis, maybe? S-E-M-I-S. Is semis there?
Yep, I got it.
More 6-letter words. You got semis. Okay, is it? I can't. Peon got that word. Mesons got it. Okay, we have one more 6-letter. Is it Sizen? I can't type.
Oh,
it is. And then we need after
Wow.
Meson, M-I-E-N-S, maybe. I don't know. I just tried to type it there. If not, is it mines? We have mines. M-I-E-N-S. There it is. After minis.
O-M-I-E-N-S.
M-I-S-E-S, maybe?
Wow.
No, Peon got it. GG's.
Amazing.
Wow, how are we doing? We're level 58 now?
Amazing. Level 58.
This was casual words on stream day.
It's fine. Pino, I don't need the crown. I'm always trying to reject it. You can have it. It's all yours, Pino. It's all
It's
yours.
true.
I'm constantly telling them I'm not a queen. I'm not an influencer. Stop it. Not up. Is this a record? No, not for us. We're level
No.
305. Casual
305
words on
is this
stream. Listen,
channel's
it's not my
record, yeah.
fault.
Yeah. It's words ever casual? I don't know, Trixie. We try. Okay, C-G-I-N. Oh, wait, sorry. E-G-C-T-I-N. Oof. E-G-T-C-I-L-N. These are awkward letters. I feel like we're missing a vowel. Okay, we need the hidden ones really quick. Klein, Kling, Elint, Glint. We need some other vowels in here potentially. A, is the letter A there? I don't know. Acing could be on the board. No.
just throwing
Aglet,
stuff out there.
Agile. I don't know if it's an A. This might be the
Toilet.
one that does it. Is it an O that we're missing? Cento? Clone, coin, Colin. Nope. What about a U? U does anything for us? Clung, cling, cutlet, culet. Nope. Unite, maybe. I don't know. Wait, Aradican got one on the board. What did you get, Aradican? Claim. We are missing a letter M on the board then.
I got
Wonder if
malice.
melting's- Is melting there?
I got
you got
malice.
That means Peon got the
climate.
word.
M and
Peon,
A.
climate. Climate is the word. Okay, after climate, we need 5-letter words. Amice, A-M-I-C-E. Camel should be on there, maybe.
Malik?
Claim, cleat. Is cleat there? There it is. I think Amice, A-M-I-C-E, or camel. One of the two. There's camel. One after Malik is either Melik or metal. M-E-T-A-L. I'm locked. M-E-T-A-L. Metal. GG's. Whew.
Wow. Level 61.
Oh my gosh. Can we hit 60 nice?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Unfortunately, it skips ahead every 3. So if we clear it
Yeah.
fully, we'll go to 64, 67, and we'll skip over to
okay,
70.
So we have to do really poorly on one of them.
Yeah. Don't type the last word.
Everyone's
will be
in
able to-
timeout. No one can pass us past 9.
How did you get 1,050? Oh, because you're getting Buttcoin hanging out in here while we're playing, like a freeloader.
Mhm.
You don't know anything about freeloaders, do you, Brian?
P-N-H-R-E-T-W. T-W. Is there more vowels we're missing likely? Like Panth... Oh, Peon got it. Winter. Oh my god. Hello? Winter, I mean, Twiner should be there. Twerp, why does Twerp block? That's so weird. Inert, I-N-E-R-T, inter. Maka got the big word. Written, there's 2 T's. 2 T's on that one. Written.
Oh, that's what Maka got?
Yeah, written is the big word, written.
Okay.
Inert is there. Nitra should be on the board. No. What about Rewin? No. Tighter is not there. T-I-T. What about Trine? Trine should be there. No. Trite. Right. Why am I not getting any of these? Okay. Twine, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing, apparently. Okay, after no.
Oh,
GG's,
trite.
doesn't matter. Full clear. Trite. Ah, got it.
This game is trite sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Trite and trifling. All right.
64 next. Wow.
Kim is just holding back. She's just so good that she just wants to
Derek's
give.
here. Uh-oh, Derek. Is that Derek watching us do this together, Nine?
Wow. Yeah. 64, you guys. We have to get to at least level 69.
We do. We
It's
really
a requirement. / purge all of chat.
/ purge is right. / purge all.
You try to purge me all the time.
MXCEZOA. Okay, there's your final words there. Cameos on the board. Okay, watching you
Macer.
people had Macer.
Mm-hmm.
That means
Cream
we're
is going to be up
missing an
there. I got
R.
it.
9 got that. Cream. Good job. Cameo's not on the board. After Macer, Cream, Acme. So 5-letter minimums, y'all. We have to get one more hidden letter on the board. Is it P for compare, maybe? It is. Compare is the word.
Yep.
Nope, Peon got it. Yeah, you got it before me. I saw it just as you did. Compare. Camper should be on the board. Camper. Remap is there on the board. Recap, like a recap of your year. Opera, like 9.5 every stream. Moper, M-O-P-E-R. Macro. Macro should be on the board. Macer, M-A-C-E-R. We need Caper, C-A-P-E-R. Caper. Comer should be there. Coper. There's Coper. Cramp, like I have cramps. C-R-A-M-P. Crepe, like the food. C-R-A-P-E. Or no, actually spelled E, I guess. Crepe is a different crepe. Cream, Macer, Macro. Oper, Moray. Is Moray there? I can't type. There it is. Nope. Ocria. Not that middle word. What have we
I'm
got?
blocked
We need the
out.
third one down. Capers on the board. No. Carum. Come. Comer. Coper. I can't type. Okay. Cramp is not on the board. What is that word? Crepe.
It was up there.
Come.
Crepe, C-R-A-P-E.
It was. Got
One
it.
more.
Okay. So after Come, is it
Carpe,
Carum?
like Carpe
It
Diem?
is.
No. Oh, okay.
GG's. Full clear. Let's go.
Nice.
Wow. Holy
Very
crap.
nice, everyone.
67's next. Let's do it. Let's go.
All right, I'm going to need you guys to get only 2 levels.
Yeah. We're going to time out chat once we get it.
Shield mode.
Brian's just
No.
gambling all his butt coin.
It's wild. The record, the actual world record in this is in the thousands of levels. People have
Thousands,
kept
I've
it going
heard.
for
Yeah.
hours and hours and hours. It's nuts.
Mhm. It gets up into the thousands.
Mhm.
Emote only mode. Yeah, exactly. Silver lining. No one can get us
It's
past
over
60 nice.
9,000.
How dare.
I've been in streams where
Yeah.
the person has gone offline and left their
Oh,
their
really?
cards on stream going because they don't want to lose it. They got their streak going.
PFLE. PFLE. Excuse me. We are missing a bunch of letters and consonants right now. R or N, does a sleep work? Look at an S. It does not. What about a P or a T? Pedal? Nope. Is it an
3
M or an
hidden
N?
letters. Pino just got clear.
Clear. So there's another E hidden and an R. You found both of them on that one. Is it Leaper? Is it Feeler? Nope. Feral? What about
Silver Lining got
Fleer?
clear. There's a C up there.
There's a C. Okay, is it Fleece? No. Is it C and an R? And it's Fleecer. Replace. Peon got another one. Cereal. Ooh, that's a good one. Cereal. What about replace? Can't type replace is on the board. No. Preface. Tricarpal. Feeler. Peeler. Placer. Placer's not on the board. Caper. Carl is clear. Crepe. Creel.
Remember,
Oh my
F
God.
is also valid.
I think one of these E's is fake, and there's just one too many. No, we got cereal. Never mind. They're both correct. Rape, C-R-A-P-E, is not there. Recap, repel. I don't know if we're going to do it.
No, why? It's not showing. It's supposed to show it. It does it too late.
Yeah, it does it super late. Let's watch. It'll do like the last 3 seconds. We'll figure out what's fake. It'll be like, haha, you're going to lose, but here's what it was.
So it doesn't even give you any of it, really.
It's a C and a V. Oh,
Cleaver.
Cleave.
Cleaver. Cleave.
Yeah, you got
leave. Veil.
There it is.
Or not
Lever.
veil.
Now they all come together. GG's, everyone. Wow.
Wow. Level
GG's.
67.
A casual 67. Casual 67.
So close, chat. Next time. It's a minimum of
Be
level
proud of yourselves.
42069. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Okay.
42,069.
We'll
Very
here for
good
the
job,
year.
everyone. Amazing. We're not even going to have time for a second round because my kids are losing it. I told them we would go out for ice cream.
It was a lot of fun.
That was so much fun, though. And do you see what I'm talking about? Like, learn from your friends. I realized that it was a missed opportunity with words on stream when I watched Pix do it and how excited he is and how much he pushes everybody to like get all the words up
Love
there and like see how far we can get together. I was like, oh, I'm like kind of just sitting here and letting things happen. I mean, I
know
call
the
out
word,
stuff.
but I'm not going to tell you. Like,
But yeah, it's really fun. And everybody has things I think that they have like, you know, they have strengths, and one of yours that you've brought from your, oh, no, stop it.
Oh, 9 just did. You did it
No,
again.
exit.
9.
We
Oh
got
my
to exit.
God.
I want to, but we can't. I forgot
I would
to
love
stop
to.
it. I'm so sorry. Everybody's like, no, yep. I'm watching people's like, no, I'm ready. Let's go. I should switch the
Look at
scene, but you know, it's we all have our different strengths when it comes to what we do here on the platform. And this is another piece of advice I would give to people who are starting out doing this. Do not compare yourself constantly to other people. Maybe you can learn something from them, but you bring your own special stuff to this. And if you see somebody doing something that you think is cool, oh, that really seems to work for them in their channel. It gets people excited. They get a big reaction. Maybe they even get like financial support because of it. I would encourage you highly to take that as inspiration, but to make it your own, right? So like, I don't try to copy exactly how Pix does that, but it did. It made me go, there's more potential in this game than I think I realized. And Pix has this background from having moderated in gaming communities. And the shoutcasting thing is really big in a lot of those channels, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I've always thought it would be kind of fun to have you shoutcast a speed run crochet off where you're just announcing what everyone is doing. That sounds like so much fun to me. I don't know if you would be down for something like that. It'd be pretty funny.
I could certainly follow along. That'd be fun if I have both cameras up to shoutcast both. Like,
I mean,
to
I
see what
want
they're
you
doing.
to be crafting.
Kim
but
comes
it's
in with
like
a half double
thing-
crochet, and 9 goes in for the double crochet. Oh my God, folks, it's wild.
Oh no. 9's hook is falling on the floor. She's searching for it. She can't seem to find it. What, honey? I know. Baby,
Unexpected
we're getting
Moni
ready.
scream. 9 was not prepared.
I know. Oh my God. So I just want to say thank you so much. I just want to say to my 7-year-old on the stairs to my office, listen to mommy. She is saying goodbye to her friends right now. I love you so much. She's ready to go for that ice cream. I'll take you all out for ice cream. Let's go.
Ooh, love it.
This was so much fun, and you guys are two of my very favorite. Like, I'm not just saying this because you're here on the stream today. I asked you both for a reason. I love you both. I appreciate what you do, what you bring to our platform, and especially to Makers and Crafting, but in general, it is absolutely my pleasure to have you come over today. I'm so excited for all that the future holds for both of you and for us as teammates and fellow crafters and all that good stuff. It's just, again, I'm humbled. I'm flattered. I'm literally scratching my head going, why would they agree to do this with me?
Bonk.
I love you both. I really do. I just am so happy to be able to call you friends. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, girl.
Thanks for helping
I appreciate
make
you having me.
this week special.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
And thank you for having us on. Happy birthday again, and congrats on 1 year of partner. You, like I said, it feels like I've known you longer than we've known each other, and I think that's the coolest because
Right.
I totally would have been the theater kid with you in high
Oh
school.
my God.
Just nerding out, total dork. You know,
Hello?
like different lives lived, but paths crossed all too often in ways.
For
So
sure.
thank you for having me, and thank you for all that you do, regardless of Queen Inspirational Universe. I get it. I tease you. But really, keep rocking it, keep getting it. You make us all so proud. You really do exude energy, confidence, charisma, and truly a safe place for folks. You show that PG-13 content creators do have a chance. They can make it. This isn't 18 plus dominated, and you really, really do offer that space for all of us. You are truly inclusive. So thank you, Nine. And I can't wait what's next. I can't.
Oh, I love
Ambassador
you
of every brand out there on your machine. I get it. Okay, we get it.
you know. All right. Okay. You're gonna make me cry. Kim, what is coming
ahead, Kim.
up next? So now is where we need you to self-promote a little bit, please. I ask you nicely to plug whatever you have coming up and where they can find you and when. So Kim, tell everybody what you've got going on coming up soon, and make sure you tell them typically what your schedule is.
Usually I'm here Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. During the day on Sundays, in the evenings on Mondays. This month is Black History Month, so we're going to be doing some features of Black excellence here on Twitch. Some artists, some creators. We're going to be sharing with all of those lovely people. So that's what we're going to be doing. You can find me here at Kim for the Day, as well on mostly Instagram, because I'm a visual person and I absolutely love that. So that's where you'll find me mostly.
And it's the same over on Instagram, right? Like this?
It is. Yeah.
There you go.
Kim for
Follow the
Day.
Instagram, everybody, please. Make sure you're following Kim's Instagram. Do you create content elsewhere outside of Instagram? Do you do TikTok or any of that
The
stuff?
TikTok is coming along. I'm not talking about it yet, but
Well, we're
yes,
talking
there are
about
some
it
things
now.
that are happening on
Kim,
the TikTok.
It doesn't hurt for people to follow you now. Is it the same?
Yes, that's true. It is the same. It is Kim
Yeah,
for the
so
Day as
shut
well.
up, nerd. I
Yes,
love
it
you
is
so
Kim
much.
for
Get
the Day.
supported, nerd. There it is right there. www.givekimallyourmoney.com.
This is
Oh my God,
seriously,
Kraft,
this is something
Dad.
that started at my birthday and I hope would die out, but it doesn't. So
It doesn't
Is
die
it an
out, no.
actual website?
Twitch
It
never
is an
forgets.
actual website. Yes, it is an actual website.
It goes to
Crafted
your
that for me.
channel.
Yeah,
It goes to your
Kraft
channel.
is amazing. I appreciate him so much for that.
Oh my
But
God.
yes, it is an actual link. That started on my birthday. You, Quato Scion, which is another one of our amazing teammates. While my birthday was going on, we were playing. I think it was Fall Guys, and it just turned into something that he just kept saying throughout my stream, and it
Oh
just
my
took off.
God,
Everybody-
Kraft.
This and blueberries and and yeah, that one too. Actually, that one.
No, that is hysterical.
Oh
No way! Wow, that is next
yeah.
level.
Yeah.
That's next level.
Craft is
GG's.
purposeful with the troll.
GG's
Totally
Craft.
purposeful.
But yeah,
See, Craft is another
that's
pro
the thing.
troll. You gotta know where.
Oh yeah.
Just where is that tiny little
Committed.
fine line?
Committed.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Pix, where can they find you? What's special coming up? And where else besides here on Twitch can they find you?
Yeah, so I'm normally on Twitch Monday, Thursday, Friday from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. I do some special streams. 1 week today, I'll be doing the Resident Evil playthrough in cosplay as Chris Redfield from the original, the remake that they did. So that'll be fun. It's a year-long event of me playing bonus weekends with Dixperon for people to truly
Oh
troll
my
me more than they do,
God.
which I'd regret agreeing to, but we
You
put our
brave
foot in our
soul.
mouth really good here. We really do a good job of that. And then March the 1st coming up is my Streamversary. I'll be doing a charity Mario Day event from the 1st until the 10th. And then I'll be doing a 9-hour, I believe, maybe a 12, we'll see, on actual Mario Day. Our plan is to raid into Kim, who's doing a 24-hour stream that day.
Yes.
Before
Man,
because
let's
she's
go.
going all out. She's going out. And
Hey,
sort of a
you know
handoff
what?
of the torch to the team with the rest of the campaign.
Hats off to you
I
guys
just
that can
learned
do it.
that Koji is now no longer, so I can't even give that to you because LinkedIn bought them and said shut them down. So I'm
Oh,
currently
no.
migrating all my free content over to something else. I might have to pay for it now. We'll see. or just get pickstitch.ca up because it's not there, but I do own the domain. So I think it's time to get off of these all Lincoln profiles and just do the website. You know what I mean? Just get it
maybe
up.
it's the push you need, but
Forget
that's
it.
still not fun to find that out and then be like, oh wow, this thing I was making use
Yeah.
of that's very important for me is no more.
Like I used to use Linktree, but then with Koji became much more like flexible, and then Linktree finally caught up. But then the pricing models that they nickel and dime you on, I'm like, I hate it. I really do. We're talking about links to a social. Like, come on. So I gotta
think-
migrate my stuff, but you'll usually find me around with all of my stuff. So
Is that?
I'm not.
Did I look at me?
Ribbler, yeah, Ribbler's probably a good one if you were gonna support, favorite, and like all the patterns, because bots are very starving for your likes. They're hungry. They're like cats. You fed them 50 and they want 50 more. So all the likes are appreciated. Not that I need them, but the bots do. Okay, they're starving.
Goodness
Starving bots,
gracious.
y'all.
Yeah. Again, it's really just about helping each other and lifting each other up, and you both do a lot for your communities, for each of your communities, but for the greater makers and crafting community and for Twitch overall. She's wearing her headband. Show it to everybody.
Ooh, let's see it.
Can you put your head down? Can you tilt your there
I
you
love
go.
it.
See the little knot in
That's
the
so
middle?
cute.
It looks very cute.
Aww.
I'm just all about
it.
supporting other people with their creative passions, and I think you two are again exemplary in that regard. You get genuinely excited when you see other people trying new things, and so supportive. And so I am so grateful again. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for your time today. Thank you for your amazing, positive, and wholesome energy. Even if over on their channels you might witness a little something we like to call 9-point spice. Please don't hold it against me. I am an adult. Even though on my channel I keep it PG-13, I let it fly a little bit in there. But that's because it's okay in there. Thank you guys very much. I will talk to you soon. Please, everyone, some fancy emotes, whatever you've got of waving or parting ways with our guests today, who again devoted their time to our celebrations this week, and I can't thank you enough for it. I love you both.
Love you.
Super excited. # Kim for partnered.
Oh my
Yes. Yes.
Make it happen. Make it so, chat. We
Get
love
those
you.
hands like this and start doing this, Kim, okay?
No!
Enough of it. No, like that. Yeah.
Thank you very much, both of you. I'm so grateful. I will talk to you both soon, and we're gonna head into a break really quick here because we do have ads incoming. So they can take off, do what they want with the rest of their days, and I can quickly say goodbye to you all. So thank you, and I love you both, and we'll see you soon. BRB after the ads. Bye.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but
One more time. Bye. Love you. Bye.
now that there's some free stickers.
Bye, both of you. I love you
am
so much.
9.5
Thank you
and
so
I'm
much for
called that
today.
Because
You're welcome. Have a good night, you guys.
that close
Yeah,
to
you
Time
too.
for date night and to find a vehicle because my Jeep just crapped out.
Oh no.
Yes. Food. I need. Oh no, Kim. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Ah.
tying
No,
knots
all
without
they-
looking. What?
Okay.
That's what everyone thinks.
Thank
It's
you so
actually
much.
'cause
I
I'm
do want to
missing.
see your finished items if you end
Half
up.
of
Make sure you post them like in show and tell on Discord.
What's
or,
bot is not
if you do
explainable.
it on socials,
Your wife loves
tag me,
fart humor
you know the
too,
drill.
so
I
you're
love you
used
both.
to it.
You guys are so amazing. Thank you for everything.
This is for your wife.
No, get out of here. I love you. Bye.
Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat. Yes. All the lulls.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Hi, welcome to my channel. I need another 5 minutes.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually, not.
Get out of the way!
Actually, not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Oh, can you guys hear us? That's okay, baby. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you, though. Thank you for the heads up.
Sour
All right,
cream.
Mona,
I was thinking
where
about
are we
using
about to
apple
go?
cider vinegar.
You can brush my hair, but I don't need this. Thank you. You save that for yourself. I don't want to waste it on my hair. She's really ready to get out of here, you guys. So we're going to find a retarget real quick. Seriously, though, yeah, I was wondering how long it was going to take for you guys to figure out I turned that stuff back on so I don't forget to turn it back on next time. Thank you very, 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 very much, everybody, for being here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the support for the channel. Moni be like, this is a stick up. Thank you for all of the friendly and generous, like fun trolling over this last week. I'm going to give it some thought and talk to my husband, but I think I might take tomorrow as a family shop day, and maybe I will stream, but from the shop as a short, because I know some of you have not been there for shop tours. If the level of business in the shop is conducive, I could do a shop tour, quick mobile stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I think I'm going to take the day and go to the shop with my family. And then, no, I know. When he said that, I was like, yeah, because I was thinking, oh, 1 week and it'll be a week thing. So if I take tomorrow off, we will do everything Monday. We'll do unboxing. We'll do giveaways from this past week on Monday during my regular stream hours around 10 a.m. Pacific. I might try to go a little earlier than that so we can get through everything for sure. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific. Okay. Maybe more like 9 a.m. I'll make an effort to be live by 9 a.m. so we can get through everything. You have been so kind, so generous. No, I don't want you to use that on me, though. I told you. Remember, we're respecting someone's space and their bodily autonomy, which we teach you. You're also allowed to ask for that. Okay? Child on spinny wheelie chair. Ow. From the bottom up. Ow. Bottom up. She's brushing my hair. I really, really, really cannot thank you enough. I can't express my gratitude sufficiently with mere words. You know? She's seated. She's seated. She's seated, Craft. She's seated now. I appreciate it. I'm telling them all the time. Trust me, as a kid who had a complete freak accident when I was 4, especially the fingers anywhere near a door or a door jam, I'm like, get them out of there. Stop it. Which one? Which one I'm watching, you people? Your ooh woo did play. My child knows that sound. I super appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you for spending your time chat with us. Like we thanked Kim and Pix, who are amazing people and creators. I thank you for your time spent in the channel always, because you could do any number of things with your free time. Mods, that the self-care edict and that thanking you for your time goes double for you because you help keep our communities safe, fun. I know. I didn't realize I had muted the desktop sound, so you didn't hear it, but it played. I'm so sorry about that. Here, look, I got you. I heard it, but you didn't. I got you. I got you. I'm watching you. Ooh, ayo. There you go. It's because I had the desktop sound muted. Seriously, all my thanks and my appreciation. I scream, Pix. I scream, you scream, she's gonna scream. Save it for next time. Save it for next time. I love you guys so much. So I will raid out of here since I made her a promise. You guys can riot all you want in an empty channel. I'll do it. No, I really appreciate also, you know, not just their friendship, but their feedback and their honest advice and all these other things that you know, are ideal qualities you look for in a friend. Honestly, I just am so happy to be able to share the space with them. It is Black History Month. It is a crafting stream. It is honestly like one of you talk about me paving the way. Pix, I don't know if you've met Imperial before, but that's where we're gonna go because Kim is a sewer. You're talking about getting into sewing. Imperial is celebrating Black History Month, is a long-time partner and was part of Creative before it was divided up. Yeah, and if you're a Star Wars fan, there's a bunch of Star Wars stuff in there and has supported us here with our charity stuff, with streaming. So please come and hang out with Imperial with me. Let's sew, it says. I'm not sure exactly what we're sewing. Join the sewing empire. I've been sewing for most of my life. Most all my life, making clothes, cosplay, bags, wallets, as well as machine embroidering for 13 plus years. I'm a lifelong gamer, TTRPG player, and crafter. Star Wars, Disney, Starbucks, Loungefly, and running rule my life. Starlight and St. Jude supporter. Please come with us and hang out. Part of the Black Guild, and took a break for a little while there. I got to meet Imperial at TwitchCon as well, which was so awesome. Please, everybody, come with us. You get 250 poultry points to troll me with those sounds that you love, the ooh woo, whatever, fart noises. But more importantly than that, you are showing solidarity with our crafting community, with our friends, with our fellow women broadcasters, Black broadcasters, all that good stuff we were talking about earlier, lifting each other up in the space, and just making somebody's day with a nice visit from some cool friends, right? Yes, stay awesome. Please, everyone stay safe. And like I said, do something nice for yourself. Self-care is super important. Here's my kiddo giving me a nice hairbrushing. It feels so good. You know, do something that will just put a smile on your face for no reason other than that you are worth it. I love you guys. Thank you for everything this week. And if not tomorrow, I will see you Monday. Say bye, Moni. Bye-bye. You're supposed to say bye, Moni. That's the joke.